Good evening, everyone. Nice to see you. Hello, Mons at Random Fish, Highlight Groceries, Craig. Craig, I am for you. Am I not for you? Your mama? No. Just like I was fascinated in my days, in my fast days of fascination. Do you remember how pathetic I was? Oh, your mama, your mama. I hope that I'm for you like that. I would be very happy. Let me dream. So, Mons, some birds. I was checking around, and some birds were telling me that there is nothing going on. And I was thinking to myself, I already made the Sjam reaction, and there's really nothing much going on. What can I talk about? We will talk about Monty's travels. Monty travels. It's funny. I can see Monty. Like a little, like that cartoon that he makes. The cartoon that he has. Monty travels. Whatever, we're gonna get to that. But I'm not joking in a mean way at all. Not at all. At least he's traveling. He's traveling. And there's nothing to talk about. But then I thought to myself, hello, boobies. Hello, boobies. And I thought to myself, this is Saturday night. Why should we all sit dry? Even if there's nothing to talk about, I can find something to talk about. Sjam, I can talk about him all day long and all night long. Sjam, unless he proves himself different. The bad part is that I already reacted on it today, and it's in a video, and I had to learn about YouTube. How it works out, like when somebody deletes their video, and if you did not download it, then it's gone. But if you still have it, if you have downloaded it in your tab and your tab is open, then it's not gone. If you have premium, then you can download it, or you have the tab, or you have a husband. I have already told Steve the following, because Sjam is a sneaky motherfucker. That's the whole thing. Why I'm so glad that I captured it, guys. Because that sneaky motherfucker, he's like, I have to beg, and I have to do something for my members and everything. And they already caught me repeating old content. I can't repeat old content. Fuck it, fuck this shit. And he's like, okay, so I'm gonna go and I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna keep it up for 2 hours. So my members, the ones that are suckers, and they will send me money. And then I will delete it. So Bali can't react, because Bali, she won't react in the morning. She's not a morning person. But you know what, Sjam, I have bad news for you in case you are listening, because you're so busy. My husband Steve, he is a morning person. He goes to work, and I have told Steve to subscribe to you. I've told Steve to subscribe to you so that Steve will get the notifications. So notifications, so you can't hide. I'm gonna find you. You can't hide Sjam, with your ugliness. You think that you can hide with your ugliness? You superstar. Is Slap Gulu finally banned here? No, he's not. But he's busy. And yes, so the thing is that boobies, you can archive, you know how to do that. But the thing is, I already figured it out with the tab, with the downloading, and with notifications. He can't hide. I will make sure, even with me with my with my little YouTube knowledge that I have, or computer knowledge, whatever you call it, IT, I can manage. I found all the ways that he cannot hide. And I will react, and I will have it all there, how he drinks and begs, and that he's disgusting, just disgusting. He doesn't want to give back. The money to Jenna, you know that? Wait, Freezy, address credit red dragon, busy little bee. Oh, I saw that. Freezy, I saw that. But the thing is, I didn't even watch the video. Now that you reminded me, honestly, now that you reminded me, Freezy, we can watch that actually together, because I forgot to watch it. It's actually cool that you reminded me of this. But we'll start with Sjam, but we'll have this one also, because it's true, I forgot to watch it. I remember I saw it in my news feed, and then I got distracted. on the treadmill. No, I didn't see it on the treadmill. I remember I'm going to watch. I already have it arranged. I don't know what's up with this busy little bee. People are getting upset with busy little bee. Let's just watch it now. I'm curious. And then we can rage. Sjam rage. Busy little bee. What's going on? But hold on. Busy little bee. Wait a moment. 3Z, you're not stupid. 3Z. Wait a moment. Busy little bee drags Breezy, right? Busy little bee drags Breezy. Why is garlic bread? Is he having something with Breezy again? Question mark. Why is he going at somebody that drags Breezy? Okay, we should watch the video and maybe I can answer the question before I'm all into. Oh, why? No. Watch the video, you stupid hag, and maybe you'll answer the question. No, not this one. We're slow today, guys. As you can see, I'm slow. I was too much on the treadmill. It affected my brain cells. Yeah.
What is going on, guys? Welcome back. Commentary free. And I know you don't like the creator to creator drama, but this is so much less creator to creator. And me, honestly, just standing up for myself, because so much of this stuff is completely unacceptable. And in other communities, dare I say, would not be accepted, would not be tolerated. Now, this is a community post I made.
I'm speeding him
which
up.
referenced my recent loss of monetization. And that was short term, but I do that out of respect. It's a very sterile process. You basically get an email that says your membership's been paused or canceled, your super chats, get the income I'm able to make on this platform. And when something like that happens, I believe that I owe it to you
Foodie beauty. Let's all have a blackout, because if we don't react, no. Shut up, you hypocrite. And all you do is talk about foodie beauty and you make your content off her. Weren't you the one with the blackout? Garlic bread, you piece of shit. Stop being a hypocrite. Stop being breezy. You're disgusting. I hate it. Just say it. Yes, I like to make money off this and I make money off it. And you guys like my content. But don't come with, morale and all that etiquette. When you did the blackout for foodie beauty, and it actually worked. I think 2 people didn't follow it. I can't remember which people. Monty will remember. If Monty remembers the blackout and who didn't follow it and who followed it. It was about it. He managed to do it 2 days, and I remember this was, I think, as I recall, it was autumn 2021, or maybe I'm wrong. I have no some at the end of 2021 or 2022 sometime. 2022, I think. Yes, I'm not sure.
That happens to me, right? Even go back, way back, covering video games. The COPPA Act was coming in. People were concerned about making content with games. Every time there's a risk assessment when it comes to content. So for that post that I highlighted, to have another community member kind of, wink and nod like, hey, this person lost monetization, right? And then the very following
Monty
day,
joined the blackout, but the
use a
blackout was
majority of
initiated by garlic bread. I remember. Monty respected it. There were kind of everybody respected it. That's why I remember I was impressed with garlic bread. I remember very clearly. I was like, whoa, this guy actually, showed some power. I'm like, whoa, he showed. And but I don't remember who didn't respect it. There was two people that, but I can't remember who didn't respect it. Breezy. I think Breezy. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not. I don't. There were people. I think Monty can remember better than me. Me with my memory. It's not gonna. We should be happy. We should be very blessed. I should be very blessed, and we should all be happy that I remember as much as I do. Anyhow.
someone else's content. And it doesn't matter who. It doesn't matter how I feel about that person. It's still reusing content. Okay. Now, if you want to respond to that, if you feel, hey, I didn't reuse this person's content, I didn't take content from somebody, all these things, then that is something inherently you should be able to address. You should be able to sit down, make a video and say, listen, this person said that I used, 6 minutes of content in this 10-minute video and I didn't. Here's misunderstanding. And if you want to do that, I'm all for it, right? That we can have a conversation with. But instead, and in this community, it's prevalent, we cite things like this. Strange man who stalks me. And I really want to hone in on this point because I feel like this is intentionally done to divide a community of women from a male creator. So to be clear, the concept is based off a single community post that I made, that I am a, let's just look at her content over the past year, right? We've made over an hour's worth of content here regarding me. So if we're using that playing field, right, do I not as a male have the right to say, hey, this strange woman is stalking me? I personally would never say those things based on this content, but some reason it's acceptable the other way. And as I said, I really don't know what other communities there are that tolerate these type of claims. Even moving forward, we'll discuss people she associates with and what they've been shown doing because it's not relevant. But rather the fact that she responds further, rather than saying, hey, don't label someone here, saying that
strange for me, I must say that I'm very, very shocked because it's just so hypocritical. It's just so hypocritical. It means that, I don't know, or he's trying to impress Breezy. I'm telling you guys, or he's trying to impress Breezy because Busy Little Bee goes at Breezy, or I don't know. Because as a big creator and to his audience, he should not even mention something like this. He should pretend that it doesn't even bother him, that he didn't even notice this. You know what I mean? You get what I mean? But yet he's paying attention to it and making a video about it. Question mark. What's his point with this? Impressing Breezy? That's the thing. I'm not gonna. I wish that it would be the case. Maybe it is the case, but I don't think it is. But maybe it is. You never know. You never know. But I don't think so. I'm speaking too much with the open mind.
that you failed to address.
I'm getting sidetracked. I was thinking the same thing. Thank you so much for mentioning that. He mentioned Bali. I was like, oh my God, and it's an uncomfortable situation. And then I thought to myself, I think that he reconsidered. I think that he reconsidered and he thought, no, let me not be, let me, let me show that I'm a gentleman. Let me show that I'm a gentleman. And he's like, no, I'm not going to, because I know that for Bali, it's very uncomfortable. It's just going to make her look very silly, It's going to make her look very silly. So he's like, no, let me be the bigger person and let me show that I'm not going to talk about it, and drag her. Wait, hold on one moment. I have to refresh. Yes, sorry, there was a small interruption. And no, no, to put me as clickbait. Come on, that. Thanks so much, Craig. You see, this is why I told you that Craig is my biggest fan. He thinks that I'm so important that my name there would be clickbait. It would. That makes me feel so important. I'm telling you, I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. My name is. I'm so important as an entertainer. I'm clickbait. No, that's really nice, but I'm sure that it was this kind of thing that he's like, no, I don't want to put her in any. She's already in a very pathetic situation with what happened with Jan. It's already very terrible, and I'm not going to make her feel any worse about it. I think that's what he. That's what I think. That why he just didn't talk about my name, because he wants to show that he is a very gentleman. Like, what is there to say? In the end, he can just laugh about it and say, ha 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 ha, Bali. And in the end, he decided, no. Is it not working well? Is it working now?
And we should be clear. You can't disagree with someone and always have it boil down to this. It always can't be turned into, this person is a perv, this person is strange, this person is stalking me. Is this what we do to men who make content? If you disagree with them or their work, we just label them all these things? Because I can pretty confidently demonstrate that I'm not stalking you. I'm pretty confident that you can't formulate a true case that I am.
How
But by
strange. I don't even. Okay, well, now we get the point. Let's go fast forward. But it's so strange for me that he makes a video about it. And if you think about it, like he has a lot of subscribers and he puts, look, the channel. And he's making, even if it's bad publicity, he's making publicity for Busy Little Bee. It is like that. This is the way it's YouTube, and also just not YouTube, the media as well. It's not media in general.
Or definition of stalking, this single community post, I mean, that's just going to be a really tough call for you. And should we not have the right to view things that you do in the same light that you view things that we do? And I know people in this comment section are going to point out, oh, you're a larger channel, they're a smaller channel. That to me is absolutely irrelevant, because one person's lie doesn't become better or worse based on the outreach they have. Right? If you're lying about someone, you're a liar, whether you tell one person or a million people. So the fact that other people see that and can run with it, and then perhaps maybe a larger channel would pick it up, that's why this needs to be addressed as it happens. Now, I'd also be remiss if I didn't point out this whole leprechaun and Irish reference, okay? I personally don't understand why it's acceptable to shame people's heritage in this community. And I have a feeling if it came down to it, this person wouldn't make the same remarks about maybe a black content creator, because they know the outrage would be there. But when it's someone of Irish descent, I don't know what someone from another descent, all of a sudden it's acceptable. It's not acceptable to make fun of someone's heritage. Last thing I want to point out here, this has been addressed countless times.
All talking smart about bullshit. It's terrible. Already going insane.
Years ago, I created an issue for myself with my liver enzymes that were on a path to lead to liver failure. And this was called
I'm not even going to
high probability of organ failure.
So ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
If I didn't have to put it into, I don't even want to say childish.
Ridiculous. I have to say that I feel bad for Busy Little Bee. Busy Little Bee, if you're out there and you hear me, I feel bad for you. Well, this moron start to attack you. Why? I understand Busy Little Bee is very good with Honeybar, but that doesn't matter. In the end, Busy Little Bee is strange. I'm not weird in her way. I'm not going to go pick on weird people. What's the point for me to feel tougher and about myself? Why pick on the weird people? She didn't do anything to me. She wasn't never nice to me, but she was whatever, like I can't believe garlic bread decided to make this a topic. It's means psychologically there's something behind it, guys. Because this does not exactly. Thank you so much that my mind is working. This for garlic bread does not advantage him as his channel at all, not his subscribers, members, whatever channel. This documentary that he made. So there is motives, some other motives behind it, some personal ones, some psychological ones there, and we have to analyze garlic bread and discover it. But no, I don't care so much. But I'm just saying it's very weird. Okay, let's go to Sjam and not lose more time. But it was good to have update on this. It's nice to see how crazy the people go in girl world after too much in front of the computer, too much toxic, too much bullshit, too much. Really, it's bullshit. It's not all bullshit, but there's a lot of bullshit around and a lot of bullshit people. And you can see a lot of people go crazy. A lot of people go crazy, and then some people, like Monty travels, Let's see. He said that he will give an update on the Monty's travels. I'm curious, Monty, what's going on with your travels? Please, we're very curious and keen. But he's showing something, Like I said, it's for me very entertaining, and I'm going to say it as it is. As a normal person, I'm going to tell it to you as it is. I watched Monty Stories of the Internet for many years, for 3 years or more than 3 years. I've only seen him behind the computer. I haven't seen him. Okay, the last time when he was out with the Sjam thing, whatever. But I've never seen him, like traveling. I haven't seen much reactors traveling. And now he's in an interesting place in traveling. Of course, I cannot say that I'm not curious. It would be ridiculous for me to say that I don't have curiosity in this. Wait, hold on. Okay, here's the Sjam Dirty Delete video. I will tell you guys something. It will not make any sense. I've thought about it. How would I do this? Like I told you, I learned about YouTube, about how to not, when people dirty delete, how to not let them get away with it. I know how you're not gonna get away with it, you piece of shit, Sjam, Ask Jam. I learned that. And then I also learned sometimes it's better you have to pick, or you're going to react on video, or you're just going to record it so you don't lose the video. And then you play it on your live stream, and then you can react. But right now I have to be quiet. Maybe I can say some comments or regards the chat, but otherwise it will be bullshit. I know it. I've thought about this before, this dilemma. And like I told you, I learned that next time, just record and don't react. Keep silent. You make notes. And then when I've learned that. So at least I share with you my learnings. Remember, I told you guys that I always share with you my YouTube learnings, all of them. Many other people don't. I share all of them with you. And maybe some of you people think, oh my God, you're so stupid that you didn't know that before. It doesn't matter. It doesn't exist. You didn't know before. You're stupid. Everybody learns something at a different time, different moment. No. Where I about in the 3 hours he streamed today after I don't know how long, and to react. But the loser, as always, took down the video. So me, I still have it here, and I don't know how YouTube works. Random fish, I will tell you. It's like you think that I'm a hacker. No, it's not a hack. It's just something I learned because of luck, because of good luck, and because of intelligence. Uh, the situation was like this. I saw that I woke up and I did my work, and he streams always early in the morning because he knows that people like me are not awake early in the morning, and he streams early in the morning, yeah. And he streamed. I woke up, I saw But of course, I didn't want to immediately listen. So I just opened it and watched a little bit and kept it open. So it downloaded. You understand? It downloaded on my computer. I don't know how, on the internet, on the computer. The whole thing was already downloaded. Me, in the meantime, I was doing other things. And then I thought to myself, okay, now I have time for this bullshit, for this bullshit Sjam, but I'm not going to sit at the computer and watch it. Let me go put it on my phone, not put it, but open it on my phone and watch on the treadmill, do my sport treadmill thing. Then when I went down and I wanted to do that, I saw that it's deleted. I saw it's deleted. And then when I went quickly up to my laptop and I checked the tab that was opened, and I saw that I have it all still there. And so that's the trick. If it's once it's downloaded on the tab, if you don't mess around with it and you don't close that tab, then you have it. Even if it's deleted, it's still saved basically in your information. Even if it's deleted in the YouTube archive, it's still on your computer somehow. Amazing, no? Like, I'm telling you, this is a hack that I learned by accident. I learned it by accident. So basically, even if you don't feel like reacting or something, but just recording, and the person will delete, all you have to do is have the notification. And once the notification goes on, even if it's in the morning, you can just record and then react later, even if the person deletes it afterwards. And anyways, how stupid he is to delete things. Doesn't he think that his members and the people put question mark? Why are you deleting your streams? Why are you deleting you make them so rare and so few, but why are you deleting them? Doesn't he put himself the question? At the same time, when you delete things, how are you meant to make views? How are you meant to make money off views? You cannot, because you've deleted it. What is the point? The point is just for him to beg from his members, from the suckers, from the losers, from the grandmothers, where he's a cute boy. Okay, let's react because I'm talking. Because I see it's still working. So maybe it will work just for a little bit, or I captured it, and I'm just going to go and see what if I can still save this or react on it later and film it. For now, at the first, we're in the first 22 minutes, and what he has mentioned in the first 22 minutes is that he never mentioned that he was going to be evicted. Like, somebody yesterday spread the rumor in my community. He's evicted. Losers that, they have nothing better to do. He never said he got evicted. He's of course not. I knew. I told everybody that's such a BS. He has family, and in a few days he just filled his fridge and went 2 times to the liquor store. And come on, this with the evicted. People just are bored and they just want to throw things out there. Then he says also that no, he's basically here I'm making the resume of the first 22 minutes that I saw, and then I want to watch the rest on the treadmill. But I didn't. I continue. But on the YouTube, this was already deleted. Here it's still saved. And once I close the tab, completely gone. Gone, but not from my phone, where I recorded it and then uploaded it on YouTube again with my annoying voice. He talks also about how he knows how to make money on YouTube. Again, being a wise ass, and you have to be vile, and you have to be, you have to, but you're not it, Sjam. You can't do anything. And he used to make money off being feeder content. That was what back in the days, or go back to it, Sjam. If you were making money back then off that, go back to that. Because like this, and then making no content, and then saying, lying to the people you're not drinking when you've been hiding for days, just drinking, getting wasted. You ran out of money and now you're back, and let me show you my face. You ran out of money and now you're back, and let me show you my phone so I can tell it how my life is. You're full of shit. You're a piece of shit. Delusional. See, special. Works and you're doing it then. What's wrong? If you be able to, what changed? And he mentions that. And then he mentions about Nicocado Avocado, that he's back. And about that, I want to talk separately. That
The
Okay,
guy's
I'm
back. He
checking
went,
it
probably
out.
took snow. Nico Caro Avocado, in my opinion, he took snow
I'm
for
checking
2
it out
years.
on Fish.
And the people that manage him, because obviously he's like a celebrity, you can say, like a movie star. And like movie stars, they advise you gotta do this for your career. Just like the famous movie stars, you gotta hide and then come back and shock the people. And that's exactly, it's no rocket science of entertainment. But Sjam, he's so smart. He figures it all out. So Sjam, so apparently copy that Nico Caro, give it a try, and the content should be about how interesting you are. Then act it, follow Nico Caro Avocado in that way. And then he goes talking about, this is where it is where I left off, and where I wanted to go on the treadmill and continue there watching it, but no, because he took it down already, the pussy. And he starts to say about I don't watch TV, I don't want to sell it, but I'm thinking to sell it to cover. So again, now he's mentioning money problems, guys. He finished drinking, he didn't do shit for days, nothing except drink and hide behind the computer, and now he's back with his act. So let's see what I can capture, and if this video is not a waste of my time, even if I don't capture it, I already said, the beginning, some kind of what I caught from the beginning. I don't want to go back to the beginning of it because I'm afraid I'm gonna lose the whole thing. Let's see what I captured.
No, it's not there
Hold on,
anymore,
stick around.
random fish. It's completely gone.
Really?
Completely gone.
Are you home? I'm making a video. I'm making a video.
I don't hardly ever use it. When I do watch something, it's in my room on that shitty old TV for some reason.
I need the money, so I need to sell a TV. What about what happened to all that money you spent on booze just a few days ago?
No, I didn't just open in the tab. I never downloaded it. It was just open in the tab. And then I just pressed play and checked my luck if it's gonna stop or not, and it didn't stop. It just kept running, 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 running. But it was already deleted on YouTube.
And people didn't even know you're not Nico Caro Avocado, and you're not Foodie Beauty, and you're not now, you piece of shit. You were there drinking and
This
not
is
coming
what
streaming.
annoys me about him, because he really has the delusion in his head, just because he's been a long time on YouTube and he does make some money from YouTube. He has the image that he's a superstar. He really thinks that he's a superstar with super content or something like that. And it's just do it, do it really with pleasure. But he's not doing anything with pleasure. He's not putting any work, any kind of effort. He's just seeing this for money. He's like, I'm a star, money, and throwing out disgusting things like uh, I have health issues, and then not having health issues. It's just because there's people out there that really do have problems. That's the thing, and that's where it gets me, because I know people. I've seen people that really suffer, and that's what it just it just gets me so pissed off.
Streaming with your friends, with your beezers, and now you're back saying about your insurance money you're faking. In the chat, just simply bored. And yeah, I'm checking the chat. The chat is not so if I see something, I'll mention.
So I guess he'll be back next weekend.
Oh, talking about work.
He didn't let anybody work this weekend in my department. Now new.
What were you doing on Labor Day? All those days. Today we have what day? Saturday. since Monday we didn't hear from you. Come on, what?
I would take 300 for it, maybe 250 at the very least. That's half price. Cash for man. Well, I could take it to a pawn shop. They might give me 250 for it, 200, maybe 200. I took that $2,200 laptop to them, and they gave me 300 for it. TVs they would take. They don't really want to take the laptop. A lot of places they don't even want laptops anymore. But it's an on brand. It's a Walmart brand. It's nothing great. So I just need to come up with at least $200, $250. So I'll see how that works out.
How that works out? I'll see how that works out.
Coffee.
I'm gonna beg my members. I'll see how that works
I
out.
think
I'm
it's
gonna
one of
delete
those
this.
coffee members. Members. I think it's one of those things where you put the coffee capsules. I have no idea, but I've thought of it before. And my answer is that where you put the coffee capsules, but I'm not sure. Radio, it's not. Light, it's not. Music box, it's not. The coffee capsules. Because the coffee machine is
Because I know that Bal
there
is
too.
gonna bitch about it. Let's see how that works out. Maybe you shouldn't be drinking, or only to the camera, and then you're gonna pull out your shit again. You're such a pathetic boy. Such a pathetic boy.
Sucks. I gotta go buy another one to the cost of $500. I don't know what the model is on it.
Oh, you have to. Sucks. Life
Taking
sucks.
it all apart just to see the model.
What have you been doing all these days? You weren't streaming, but we know that you had your fridge full. You didn't come with with your pity cries, pathetic pity cries.
Look, he doesn't know
Then you're
what to
not
say. It's
reacting,
awkward.
darling. Fucking moron.
It shows to me circles. It shows to me circles. Can you guys hear me? It shows to me sometimes circles.
I never said I didn't like it. I never had it, so how would I know?
Don't put him question. Jenna, you better ask her, do you need money? Are you okay, SJam? Like this, you have to write in the chat. Don't put him in uncomfortable situations. Because I don't know what he's doing right now. He's not talking. He doesn't want to talk about his life anymore. I don't know. What are you doing then on the camera right now?
Ask Jam.
Are you okay, Didi? Thank you.
Yeah.
You're very quiet. I don't know, very quiet.
Fireworks, not gunshots. You do that shit? How would I know if I haven't had it?
And then you will see it. I
Everyone do that.
also learned I could have the whole time.
Imagine it'd be disgusting. That was something different. That's something like fireworks. Is hunting season started yet?
You can see that he feels very awkward because he knows that he's not a good person.
This ain't no fucking Flint, Michigan, darling. I've been on it several days.
You look at your pathetic.
It shows me now circles. Can you hear me? Why does the screen disappear?
You're awkward now. You don't know where to look anymore, what to say. Start yawning. Check it out, guys. He's gonna yawn right now
And
from awkwardness.
he's gonna yawn.
Check it out. Before
Look, I
he
was
yawns,
right.
I'm telling you that he's gonna yawn. That's
I was
how well
right.
I know psychologically what's in his brain. Check it out. He's
I was right about it too. It's so strange. Why is it circling? Circles on the StreamYards. Yeah, I don't know.
All your
Also, it's
fridge is full,
annoying me.
and to go 2 times in a row to the liquor store, and now what, you're complaining?
It's annoying. Showing me circles, but I can hear it and everything. It's strange, and it's, in the end, it's not. This is, yeah, actually, this is taken from the internet. It's from my channel, but still from the internet. I don't know. It's so strange. So in the end, as you can see, he knows that he has no content, nothing to say, and he doesn't know what to say because he to his members he cannot say that he was caught. He cannot admit that he was caught reusing old content. He cannot admit anything, and in the chat, everything that he doesn't like, he ignores. And so now and then you will catch him, that he gets angry and tells people, fuck off, fuck off. But he's just so pathetic. It's just amazing. For me, this is one of the most entertaining things for me to observe. And he doesn't know. He just comes online to beg, basically. That's it. Not even to have fun, like at least have a little bit of fun yourself. No, he doesn't even have fun. But he can't. How can a person have fun if their conscience is guilty? And you know what I mean? That makes sense completely. How can a person still have fun when their conscience is not in a good place, is guilty?
Uploading old content, not coming for days to stream. This is how serious you take your second job. What is the content exactly? So not about your life. You don't want to. So what are you doing exactly? No. What? Except being pathetic?
Two of them did. One was black balls. Some barked all over the carpet. Let's see that shit. No, I'm on the outskirts of the city, so there is. I know there is like people that find it between here and the city. That's only 15 minutes in the city, so it's possible you would hear it. It was disgusting. I know it wasn't. It's not a throw up. You don't get hairball. Ours is that deadly orange.
Okay,
Orange
cats.
fire, little bit of
Cats.
She's a big ass hairball like once a week. She's over like her. Like an over movement. I see with hairball food. That shit don't work. Yeah, that now shit's. Actually, I am surprised how crazy it is. Actually, even with her, that's surprising. She's trying to trap him, trying to get him in jail. She can take over his ways. I don't know. I can't even watch it. I just watch subtitles.
You can't watch it because you're thinking that you wish to be now. You would go after King Cobra. No, YouTube.
The thing is that highlight groceries. The matter is that he really thinks in his head that he's interesting enough. But that's the thing he said before. I don't want to talk about my life anymore. So my question is, what are you coming to stream for? You don't give a joke. You don't talk about your life. You don't react. You have no content. What is the point? He thinks really in his mind. He thinks that he's so special that it's enough. That's enough. He's cute enough. He is enough, and that's enough for him to make big bucks or money on YouTube, and to ask for super chats or e-bag or I don't know. And he didn't pay back Jenna the money. He doesn't want to give Jenna back the money. It's so strange. It's really strange.
Stand her voice. I can't listen to her. I can't stand her. I really hope that she gets in jail or put somewhere for good.
Why?
I can see why her parents.
Why? You asshole! You're the piece. You should be in jail with your hit and run and all that crap and all that shit that you do. This is also this. I call this fraud because you don't have problems, and you're saying you have problems. I call this, what do you call that when you fraud, when you deceive people, misconception or something like that. Calling Nal, leave Nal alone. She's mentally sick and she's all alone in this
Hey,
world.
Lux.
She doesn't have
Hey,
anyone, and
Luxie.
she's
Nice
mentally
to
sick.
see you. How are
Be
you
human.
today?
Unlike what you are, you're just a pathetic piece of shit.
Because she's so manipulative. Oh my god, it's crazy. I can't find a damn brush. I keep saying that thing. This was fucking out of here, dude. You have an American up in Canada here fucking shooting up from it?
Look out the window.
Close, dude.
You see, he looks out the window. Looks
If he's
at the cats, looks out
it's,
the
I don't know
window.
sympathy now for him.
The chat's not moving.
It has to be gunshots. That sounds closer than what it should be. And I know it's around here. It does not sound like fireworks. That's a goddamn gunshot, dude. Who the fuck would be doing fireworks at 9:58 in the morning on a non-holiday weekend? It doesn't make sense. Is there like more chances of
Blah blah blah.
It is hard to see them.
Looks out the window
Why they shoot 17 bullets?
to the cats.
You know the whole fucking.
Blah blah. Fast forward. Okay, chair.
He's like probably down 170, 180. He's tall. He's like 6'5". He's 120, but that would be me at 120, something like that. I'd like to know how he did it because I would like to lose like 100 pounds, not 100.
Are you talking about Nico Caro losing weight? How he did it? Willpower. And that's how you do shit.
Willpower.
Sjam, with everything. It's called willpower, you know?
Small thing. It's just one way
He did it because he did it for his content, for his career as a star, YouTube star. Just like you want to be. So why don't you take an example? Do something.
Tell the truth. The bastard.
Because of you, I'm not on the treadmill, you piece of shit. Because of you, I'm not on the treadmill. Because you deleted it and I can't watch it on the treadmill. What's going on, baby? Yeah, he deleted his stream and I want to watch it on the treadmill.
Yeah, my grandmother wouldn't find him cute, but you never know, I've met so many people, especially, how to say, in Europe, the women are more tough, but in America, I've met some women, in America, but I know he's even Canada, but, probably also, if you think about, if it's your family, if it's your own grandchild, people automatically, we love, no matter how. And you will see at the end, when he's in the kitchen, he will make again the grandmother faces, when he tries to be like a cute little boy. It's terrible. I don't know. He thinks it's funny. I don't know who told him it's not funny. It's terrible. Like a 6-7-year-old boy trying to make cute faces for the camera. It's terrible. It's so awkward. It gives me, that secondhand awkwardness.
To write notes, and I can't because he deleted it, and now I just have it saved on my computer. I have to. Yeah.
I don't know if he's scared of 170 because he's tall as fuck. Well, losing weight that quick ain't healthy either.
Canada is just an extension of America.
I don't know anything about it. He didn't really say much.
Gaining weight, losing weight is not healthy. Blah 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 blah. Try to lose some weight. Stop stuffing your fucking face with all that shit.
Yeah, he makes me look fucking huge now. Like, how does he not have like loose skin on his chin and fucking his arms? Like,
Look at your face. Look at your face. Look at your face. Look at yourself.
Have loose skin unless he had something on. Yeah, it's been 2 years. 2 years is very quick to lose 250 plus pounds.
In 2 years, yeah, it is a lot, but that's called determination and taking it seriously. I also admire. In 2 years, I managed to lose 60.
It's too right. Well, yeah, when you're eating for a person of 400 pounds, you go back to your old ways of eating.
Yeah, random fish. Also, my grandmother would not find something like this cute. It's pathetic. He's 34 years old. 34 years old, and you should see how he moves his hands and everything. And it has nothing to do with sexuality, because I have nothing and about sex. It has not. It just, he has this thing, like exactly like a little child trying to be cute. But you will see it in the kitchen. Now he's still trying to talk, and he's going to start to now talk about his problems. Wait.
That's not something with food addiction. No, you can tell AI still though. No, I don't think he did. It was planned from the beginning. He gained that weight on purpose. So we'll see. I don't know. He knows what he's doing to make his money. So
Maybe you should think also.
I used to be able to lose weight so quick. Now I can't. Like I dropped like 70 pounds in less than 2 years, and then I put back on like 15. But that's it. I stopped smoking weed. That was all I did. I definitely eat much less. But
Look, it's
even
going.
like always keep drinking. Even when I don't drink, I didn't drink for like 2 months every while. I didn't get below 215.
He's going to try to explain
So
people he eats
I
healthy.
think me, it's probably the soda, the sugary drinks.
No shit. I think it's everything that you put in your mouth with you. It's you don't have to
How I did. When I quit drinking, I never replaced that sugar. I did not eat really unhealthy. Processed food, yeah. See, when I go to
From
the
Little
fresh
Rascal,
market every week, and the butcher every week, and fresh
Frankie.
meat.
Yeah, but the thing is, he's already 34 years old. At 34, grow up.
Oh, I'm still fucking eating like shit.
Look how he talks.
Bullshit.
No, you're not. You
He
don't
acts. Hi, like Roshi's. I want to ask you. There's no shame for people that eat on a budget or anything like that. I'm. The thing is, today I don't eat on a budget, but I kind of budget eat automatically because I don't know. It's just a thing that just comes naturally. But people that don't have a lot of money, they don't go to the fresh market where things are more expensive, or to the butcher where you get better things. It's more expensive. When you do that, it's normal to go there when you have the money for it. But when you say, I don't have money, and you're asking people to give you money, then you don't go and buy things and have a full fridge. It makes no sense because there's people out there with children and they don't have a full fridge. It just disgusts me that he begs.
go to
So
buy things
entitled. He's just so entitled. It's just disgusting for me.
that are not in your budget. You piece of toddler.
I say I'm really embarrassed.
Exactly, random fish. I agree. But Foodie Beauty, Chantal is Chantal. Sjam is no Chantal. The only thing that he has in common with Foodie Beauty is that he's been a long time on YouTube, since many years. And she had success. He didn't have success, and he met her. He knows Girl World, is in Girl World, and he met her. He was a fan that she met. They had the mukbang together, maybe if you remember. And that's all he has. And he thinks that's enough for him to be special. That's enough. It's not. It's not. He's not Foodie Beauty. He wants to be so very much. He even said the other time, I had this in my last reaction on him or video about him, where he was in the car, where he reused the video. Just the other day, I had the reaction on him, where he reused the old video with him and Ronnie. And in the car, he says, ha, 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 I am the male Foodie Beauty. Ha, ha. He wishes. That's what he wishes to be.
Great
You
healthy, but I
use
don't eat fucking terrible. I eat better than my dad does. He's 60 years old.
you eat terrible. You who are you lying to? You lie to everybody, even to yourself, to everybody about everything.
Yeah, I'm not a person like how to say. You always have to pick your words right, on YouTube. It sucks, but it is what it is. And it's good that nowadays I know how to do that, especially since I stopped drinking. My brain works a little bit more, like more with care. Uh, my point was that it's okay. But the thing is it's nice to buy special stuff, but you don't have to buy that every time. Special stuff you buy. Like when you go to the farmers market or fresh market or whatever you call it, but you don't go there every week. right? You go there once a month, or maybe once every 2 months, or some people once every 3 months. But whatever you go and you buy that, no, those things. Or to the butcher, you don't go every week. It makes no sense. You go. It depends even on if how many times you go. Depends. Are you alone? Do you have family? Do you cook every day? Are you big eater? I would say butcher is normal, average once a month, I think. But it depends. Like I said, you cannot make, but you don't cheat every day. Every day. That's bullshit. Every time he goes shopping, he stops there 3 times. He has to stop because he's so idle, so elite. Uh, he's so pretentious, the boy, the cute baby boy. That's what makes me sick about him, that he's like that. That's what makes me sick about him. That he's like, I have to stop there and I have to stop there. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're so pretentious, fat, lazy, entitled. Fuck.
Eat terrible, tell me then one good thing that you eat well. One. I buy fruits from the fresh market, overpriced. Moron.
Carbs for sure. But I mean, at work, I eat like yogurt and mandarin oranges for first break. For lunch, I usually have a salad, or I had a tuna salad sandwich the other day, or I have a ham sandwich or turkey sandwich.
Sandwich.
But yeah, I do binge. Like when I drink or if I smoke weed, I do binge eat.
I
Like
tell
four
you, I have a full fridge. I always I've shown my fridge. I'm not gonna go now. I can't even do it on the computer. But I always show my fridge. I have a full fridge because I'm with Steve, with a husband. If I'm alone, I don't have a full fridge. But with Steve, I have. And I will tell you exactly how the rafts are. In the drawers downstairs, you have one with fruit, one with vegetables. Then above that, you have a milk, drinks, iced tea, drinks, stuff like that. On the side, you have, of course, spices and sauces. And then on top, you have a middle raft. There, I put uh, the leftovers or things that are needed fast to be used. And on top, basically, on top, like cheese, meat, ham, sandwiches for work already prepared, already dishes that have to be eaten or used, whatever. It's of course, but it's nicely arranged, but it's full. But I'm also with Steve. And because I buy a lot of vegetables and fruits, and vegetables and fruits have a lot of volume. It's a volume. So that's why the rafts are so full quickly. Not because there's a lot of stuff. No, the volume of the bell peppers and all the vegetables that I buy, tomatoes, everything, the drawers are full. And when the drawers are full, then I have to put it in the rafts. And I believe that everybody should eat healthy, and there's no need for to think, oh my god, I need a lot of money. No, money, of course, everybody needs money to eat, but a lot of money to eat healthy, no. No. And I hate people that have excuses. I'm allergic. I'm allergic to the people that have excuses that they cannot eat well and healthy. I'm allergic to those. They're just lazy motherfuckers that are just spoiled and probably and unhealthy.
I don't eat that bad. I don't eat chips.
Hey Eggy, I hope you're doing well. Eggy, did you see
Liar.
that
You
I got?
only eat
Hey
crap.
Eggy, did you see what shit I got because of you? Oh my god. But let's not talk about it because it's just joking, in the end. It is what it is. This is not just YouTube. This is the world. This is the life. Some people think differently, and I'm not going to say I'm right, I'm wrong. There doesn't exist I'm right, I'm wrong, unless there's facts involved. But just opinions and other people's conceptions of things, you cannot identify right and wrong. So I was just laughing because I saw your name, and it hit me. The memory hit me.
That's for sure. I know people say that, and no one believes it, but I don't.
What you eat the whole? You made a casserole and you stuffed the whole casserole down your
Hey
fucking
Monty, how are
belly,
you
and
doing?
you
Do
didn't
you
come
want to come
stream.
up
Look
and
at
tell
your
us how
face.
you're
Look at how
doing?
pathetic. Look at this face of a loser. Look, I don't do. I. It's not my fault. Nothing is my fault. I didn't stream for days. I don't know why. I cannot tell you why I didn't stream because I'm
Right.
pathetic and I'm ashamed that I beg for money, but I go to the fresh market and to the
in the
fine.
chat whenever you're comfortable. But it's nice for you to say hello. That's what I'm just saying. This Sjam, you see what a piece of shit this Sjam is, and now I've learned, that I have to catch him in the morning because he dirty deletes when he e-begs and when he's pathetic, and he doesn't know where to hide with his patheticness. But at the same time, he thinks he's a star and he knows about this YouTube business. What delusional people, don't you find, Monty? What delusional people, and they think that nobody's watching them and they can get away with all of this stuff. It's just crazy to me that the people don't have any shame. Hey Sam R, I hope you're doing well. Look, Sam R now comes and is mad at Eggy. Oh my god, this is the thing. I know it's not funny, and you guys are like, stop laughing, Bali. It's not funny. It's maybe funny to you, maybe to other people. It's not. But I'm just saying that this is the world. People are always gonna fight. I don't like it happening. And I can either, take part of it, take sides in it, which I don't choose to. I don't choose to because I have no reason why. I have no reason why to get involved and why to make something that's fun for me unfun. I have the right to choose this, and or you accept it or not. I have the right to keep it fun for me. But if you people want to express yourselves, then go ahead. As long as you express yourselves and it doesn't become unpleasant where I have to time out or block, I'm not immature. I'm not immature. Yeah, this is with Jan. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Edna, because the guy doesn't have any relevance in the community and he doesn't have what to talk and he needs views. That's why he talks about her. We have Monty coming up.
Hey, what's up, people? How, excuse me. How's it going?
I'm fine, and we're all fine, gathered together, laughing about S-Jam. More raging.
I see. So, tell me, what was the synopsis this morning? He asked for money. Did he tell people off?
Yes, what happened is that basically his usual stuff. He has nothing to say, and he admitted that he didn't stream these days, but he didn't say why, and that of course he didn't get evicted, but he has a few days he's struggling, but he's going to be okay in the future. And then he started that about this thing, my auto payment, my auto insurance, car insurance, and this and that, and food is expensive. Like the
Oh my
pity
God.
pity cry.
I
And
thought
then
the
he did
man
all
had
of
that
that, and then
prepared.
he got drunk again. Then he went in the kitchen, made some kind of bullshit food, and drank behind the scenes and started to act like a fool, like a clown, the usual stuff. And then he deleted it after he kept it up 3 hours, and he deleted it afterwards.
Okay, I see. I guess I didn't catch it because I was on my way to Aguape. And
Yeah,
sorry about
don't
my
worry.
line.
You don't.
I
I'm
actually
glad you
ran
didn't
out of
catch it. It
data.
would be sad. It would be sad if you would be thinking about this. You have these kind of things you can catch up. It would be sad that you would be thinking about this if you're there having a good time.
See, exactly. You know what's up, Valley. So yeah,
So
I'm a
that's
little
why I
bit late.
also thought to myself, why are you coming and talking about your adventures here? But then I thought to myself, because you don't want to make a show about it and you don't want attention. You're not asking for attention from anybody, and you don't make a show about it on your channel. But yet, you know what I mean? I found that very nice of you.
Yeah, it's just, in this community, there's a lot of people who don't touch grass. So, I just do me, I do my thing. Where I'm at is where I'm at, or what my adventures are, or what my adventures are. I think my next stop will be Jamaica again. Then after that, we'll do some European bees in. or maybe Central America. Who knows? Sometimes I can get really good deals on like Costa Rica, Mexico. You can always do a Cuba trip. But yeah, pretty much it's just like low key stuff. I mean, there's a lot of things that a lot of people in this community say about somebody else, like they don't do this, they don't have that. I remember literally just weeks ago, people were saying that I take the bus all the time. And I was like, okay, what if I take the bus? The whole thing is that how is that an insult? There's lots of people who take the
I also
bus.
don't drive. I don't drive. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I have never driven a car.
Yeah, exactly. So when you live in like a bigger city, there is no need to, have transportation. And the funny thing about that is I do have my own vehicles that I can drive in. It's just a lot of times I'd rather walk. It helps me with my cardio. How's my quads? My quads are great, fish. I gotta put together the video. I was literally on a suspension bridge today in Aguape. I actually did the trek from Aguape, the town slash city. It's more of a town, very touristy, to Aguape, the rock, which is about 3.5 kilometers. So I walked, I would say I walked all in today, maybe 7 kilometers or more, maybe eight, maybe nine. So pretty much I walked from the town to the rock, up the rock, and then up the actual rock. Because when you go up the mountain or hill, you're actually at the base of the rock. Then you got to go up a steep incline. Then I went down it, went down the mountain, and hussied my way back home. So a lot of stuff. It was a great adventure. It's actually pretty expensive. I mean, for food and lodgings there, it is super expensive. And for a place that's less than 100 kilometers away, you're like taking the bus for like 2.5 hours. It's incredible how the roads you're winding and whatnot. You're scared of swinging heights. Yeah, hey, fish, I will show you the bridge. I have the video of it. The bridge was swinging, and what makes it even scarier is it creaked. And what's even making it scarier is that the boards were there were boards missing.
Oh
And
my
and then at
God.
the end of, and then at the end of the bridge, it's all tilted. Like it starts tilting left, and another side starts tilting right. And I'm like, Jesus, is this even worth it? But honestly, if you're gonna take the trek, I wouldn't suggest doing that without daylight because sometimes you're actually on the bare road, and it goes around tight corners, and you don't want to get hit. So during the daylight, I mean, if you're a guy or whatever, if you're a group of people, sure, but you guys got to be careful in certain areas because you don't want people to try stuff with you, right? So with me, I always say, like, by my size, my height, and my weight, I'm typically pretty good, but you never know. Was this the free bridge? This was the free bridge that suspends over the main road between the tourist attraction and the town. So lots of adventures. I got some beautiful pictures and whatnot. Today I was back in Sabaneta, like downtown, and I went to Nico Burger. I actually just ate my first burger. It's a really good burger, but the wait was way too long. I was waiting there for like 45 minutes for a burger. Way too long, but a lot of people were there. Practically 40 people were outside just waiting for their burgers. So I guess it was pretty good if people are going to wait like that, right? But yeah, pretty much
Yeah, I
that is
was
my
thinking,
day.
because it's nice with you traveling. And you have, the little avatar of you, with the cartoon. I was thinking, like if there would be like a little documentary, of Monty Travels.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I was thinking of making this into something better. I mean, there's a lot of travel channels that are doing well. I've been watching them. I'm not really sure if you can even cement yourself into, I don't know, travel YouTube. And then maybe you could do it on TikTok. Maybe do like travel talk section where there's a lot of people. That's all they do is travel and make videos about it, and get their money back. Where in the world is
Yeah.
Monty? You even have the blue beanie. I used to watch that. Where in the world is Carmen San Diego? Used to love that. when when I was a teenager, and having to guess and everything. Then of course there's also Where's Waldo. But yeah, Where in the World is Carmen San Diego used to be the show,
I
man.
had the computer game. I had the computer game on the laptop. That was one of my first computer games I remember.
That Where in the World is Carmen San Diego.
Yeah,
Okay, nice.
memories. And yeah, with Foodie Beauty, you didn't miss anything. She came live and she didn't do much, nothing much. Your mama was in the chat cracking his jokes. If you don't mind, I didn't crack a joke about you, but I said Monty travels and he wants to be like you.
Okay, nice.
but but that
Well, we'll
wasn't a
see.
mean joke or anything. It
Yeah,
wasn't
for
meant
sure.
in a
Well,
mean way.
I'm sure Yo Mama is looking for his next gen's views that he can thrash um, and have other people make videos about. Well, you know what? Honestly, I've seen this happen in other communities. I mean, people who follow me on my other channel know what's up with with like
Yeah,
Alfaba
I
and
know, but you
Chelsea
have to
Art.
don't be so sure about that because you see, without what's her name, your stalker, your true fan,
You
Purple
mean
Glitter.
Purple
I
Glitter?
wouldn't have known about Monty After Dark because even though I know a lot Girl World and I know you from a long time, but I was just focused always on your main channel. I never really paid attention
Yeah,
to your other channel.
I
So
see,
you have
Bali.
to reconsider. A lot of people won't know about your travels. Also Foodie Beauty. She was confused.
I guess she is. Uh, I was gonna say something. We need. Do you have a stalker yet, Bali?
No, I have no stalker.
Okay, you haven't made it in girl world until you get your personal hater slash stalker.
I have many haters. Don't worry about that.
Yeah,
Don't
maybe one
worry.
will turn into a stalker, and you've now solidified yourself. Uh, all right, so yeah, yeah, so pretty much. Oh boy, I have no idea even what to say about the whole SJAM thing, but may people be safe out there in New Hamburg, Ontario. Not like I'm missing much out there. I was around on during the long weekend. Usually, the long weekend you have those right programs for people like SGM. But then again, people like SGM will take the back roads. But then again, the officers are aware of that, so sometimes they will plant themselves on these back roads. So who's this? We got certified window liquor is saying that they are your stalker.
Yeah,
All
no,
right, let me
nobody.
ask them some
I'm
stalker
not lucky
questions.
enough to have one.
All right, certified window liquor. What's Ali's favorite color? These are certified stalker questions, Bali. If they get them right, then they are indeed your stalker.
But my favorite color changes with as I age. So I now that you asked it, honestly, I had to stay for a moment and think for myself.
Really, Bali, you didn't tell people this, like your favorite color.
No, it
What's your
changes. It
favorite booze
changes.
to drink?
I have three colors that I like very much: a kind of purple, a kind of teal, and a kind of aquamarine blue. And it changes on my mood. If you ask me now, probably I'll tell you that I like the teal.
Oh my God, look at this fish. Fish is like glittery purple is Bali's favorite color. Fish, you're a stalker. Yeah, all right. What's Bali's favorite booze? We're in the stalker Olympics right now. We got certified
That
window
must be
liquor,
ABC.
fish, and who else? Edna is in the lead. You guys are hilarious.
Edna,
Vodka
look how
apple
similar
juice.
me and you teal, purple, pink. Oh my God, we have this two of them the same color. Vodka apple juice, correct, Craig. Of course, Craig. Hey, Monty, I got a joke because you know how before I was a Yo Mama fanatic. Yo Mama, haha, funny, and his life, haha. Before,
Hmm.
and I said to Craig, Craig, I hope that I hope that for you, I will be like, your mama used to be for me. I hope that I'm like this for you, because Craig is apparently my biggest fan.
Yeah. Or maybe Craig will start a YouTube channel. Sorry. What? Random Fish is like, I like iridescent cantaloupe and watery green. Who? Okay, stop it, Fish. But you're iridescent cantaloupe. Are you gonna tell me that you like
Watery.
chartreuse next? It's like I like iridescent cantaloupe chartreuse. Please, thank you very much. People are like, what? Fish probably does like chartreuse. You like chartreuse, Fish, or what? By the way, that's more like a chartreuse is a yellowy green, and it's actually from chartreuse, which is a French herbal liquor. So it's available in green and yellow versions that different taste and alcohol content. So pretty much whenever somebody says, "I like the color chartreuse," usually it just means a yellowy green. Oh, you only
Also,
like
this color,
chartreuse and me?
this color
Go ahead.
khaki. Do you know the color khaki? It's a green, but like
Yes.
a vomity green.
Yep. You like that as well?
Me, no, I don't like it. I don't know why that just popped in my mind, because it's a strange name, khaki.
All right. If we're really gonna start talking about weird color names, there's Palu, Gamboge, Coquelicot. Yes, that's an actual color. There's Amaranth. Of course, some people should know the color of Amaranth.
Hey, vomit green is the worst description. Let me tell you about a story. I had a friend that had a manicure salon, and I don't know. She always used to put. She liked that color. There's this ugly color, vomit green. That the Asian. It's in Indonesia. It was in Bali, and the Asians love it on their nails. And it's like this matte. It's not a mint green. It's literally a diarrhea vomit green, and she kept on putting it as her commercial to market. And one time I couldn't, in my drunkenness, I was so mean I couldn't resist, and I wrote on her, "What a ugly! Can you not see and realize that it's a vomit color? How stupid can not how stupid how who the
I've
hell
seen
wants to
that.
have their
I've seen that. I've seen it's really weird how Good night, Fish. No, not Fish. Eggy. Eggy's going to bed. Good night, Eggy. I was actually gonna say, yeah,
night, Eggy.
aubergine is another color, weird color name. There's also other ones out there. Um, there's sarcoline. There's zephyr. The falu is actually a color name as well. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, the vomit color. You know how they have those like this really weird green vomit color on cars? Is you know how army vehicles have that like dull tanning green, but
Yeah,
nowadays or sometimes it's hunter
like a
green.
dirty one, a vomit dirty
Yeah,
one.
a lot of people are using these weird vomity looking colors. They'll like mix certain amounts of yellow with certain amounts of green to make like this color, but some people just really like that.
It's strange, no? People are strange. How can you like it? That's why I wrote on my friend's page. How can you possibly think that this is beautiful? What is beautiful about such a vomit color?
Mhm. Exactly.
Look, we have also random said Saline yellow. I can't even pronounce it. Circaline, Circaline, Sirsalene.
Well, that's a new one. I actually haven't heard of that. That's cool. I'll put that on my list of weird color names. But that's
Vegas
cool.
though, Vegas though, popcorn yellow striped smile, five fuchsia flower shaped person, pink swing hair. Vegas, Tell me, what mushrooms are you taking? You definitely have to share with me. You're in a very good mood there.
100.
And what plans do you have for tomorrow? Any plans? Anything that we can be expecting? Some videos? When are you going to be posting? I'm your
Um,
stalker now on your travels. I'm going to make a show, Monty Travels.
I think
Because
I'm gonna
the thing
keep it
is,
low key
I cannot
tomorrow.
make a show about you because I cannot diss you. It's not fun if I cannot diss you. If you're doing something better than the other people.
I'm keeping it low key, but I'm probably gonna go to dinner with family, wrap things up, and then I gotta get to bed at a pretty good time because I gotta wake up like 4 or 5 in the morning, just to get to the airport because my flight leaves pretty early, and then I get into Toronto like 6:30 or so. So it's gonna be another long day. I will also be laying over in Dominican Republic once again. So we'll see how it all goes.
What happened? Did you get the stuff for your mama?
Oh, of course. That was the
How
whole
much?
point of my trip. How much was it?
How much? How much are we talking about? No, how much are we talking about? Like
Oh,
the quantity.
I, I got a key.
Okay, that's exactly what he said that I got for my boss, which I don't know from where he got it. He's exactly one key. It's amazing how the information is exacto,
Pure.
the same.
Not even stepped on. Is this has never been stepped on. It's pure. Fish scales. You know what fish scales is, Belly?
No, I don't even know this term.
Really?
Please enlighten me.
Okay. So if you're talking about the powder, right? You can tell a lot you can tell a lot of the quality of the powder if it you put it in the sun, and when the sun hits it at a certain angle and it gleams like fish
Yes,
scales,
the
that means it's
gleaming.
a good
Yes, yes,
quality.
yes. Now I get it. I get it. I get it. I've
Of
seen it.
course,
Now that
of
you
course.
say it, it makes sense with the word.
Yes,
Because
yes,
also
yeah.
me, when I would get the brick, then you look at it and you see exactly the glistening. The reflect how it hits the glistening.
Seems you know a lot about this,
But that's when
Valley.
you get it rock. That's when you get it rock, and then you yourself you make it chip 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 chip.
Of course. Is that what you're doing? You're stepping on your powder over there, Valley, or used to?
Oh, I wish good old days. Don't remind me. Good old
Of
days.
course.
No more party like that. Times have changed. We all get old. We have to adapt.
Yes, 100%. But yeah, just another day. I mean, this is a not so bad city. I know there's a lot of reports out of YouTube, videos about Medellin being dangerous, and I'm saying it can be literally any city in the world can be dangerous, no matter how amazing it is. It's just my saying is if you go looking for trouble, you're gonna find trouble, right? So just stay away from bad areas, stay away from setup situations, and you should be fine.
Yeah, it's good that nothing happened to you there. That's for sure.
Yeah, how is Steve one doing? Is he okay?
Yeah, he's fine. What happened? The thing is, the other night we were busy talking about something, and he was going too heavy with his sex. He has this sexual obsession at the girls. It became uncomfortable, and I
Oh,
had
you
to
mean
tell
like
him. He made.
Andrea?
Yes, exactly. With Andrea, poor Andrea, he made her feel uncomfortable.
So why doesn't he just come to BC? He needs somebody needs to hook him up.
He can hook up there anyhow, but it's just this kind of fixation. And the thing is, I will tell you something. When I was together with him, of course, we were very open and like that, but he was never fixated and he was never into that disgusting stuff. And I think to myself, I thought to myself, it's like, well, why did he turn into that after we separated? And something tells me, I have this guilt feeling. I can talk open about these things. sometimes I have this guilt feeling because I didn't stay with him, that maybe he felt, that he didn't satisfy me enough. So he had to go, hardcore to prove himself some kind of manlyhood, and then he got stuck in that. I don't know. I'm just sharing my thoughts because it doesn't make sense. He was never like that. He was always the kind of man that he was too good for the women, that he was like untouchable. And he always used to tell me, you have to be the untouchable. Those are the most appreciated people and women and like that. Just be untouchable, unreachable. That was Steve before. That's how he was before. He changed completely. He changed 360 degrees.
Oh, gotcha. Well, that's really, really unfortunate, Bally, that Steve is going through that. Plus, is he really going through withdrawals? Is that like an actual thing?
No, Steve, is the thing is that you have to understand right now he will always be like this. He will not change. Already his mind, boom, switched into that other dimension. In the other dimension, I will never ever get that Steve from before. And I accept him the way he is now. But his mind is already working differently, like a psycho. It's unpredictable, irrational, psychotic. And with him, when you're out with him, you can expect anything. You can expect in the next 5 minutes to be in the police station. This is really life with Steve.
Oh, okay. Yikes. All right. Edna is asking me, am I part Colombian? I am not. Are your relatives Jamaican? Yes. Uh, some of my family relocated to Colombia generations ago. So they've been growing up there. And no, and I've been visiting. Vancouver is beautiful. Vancouver is amazing, but it's just way too expensive to live there. Getting an apartment, a place in Vancouver, you're spending easily 3,000, maybe four, maybe five, sometimes even six if you want to live in a great area of Vancouver because there's too much new money and old money in Vancouver now. So yeah, a lot of people are having problems living in Vancouver.
It's very expensive. That's
Unfortunately.
insane. It doesn't even make sense to be able to pay that kind of rent. No,
Yeah, it
no,
doesn't. In
it's
fact, I
insane.
was watching this video about this person that was in university. What they would do is they live in a different city, and whenever there's classes, I think their classes are like 2 to 3 times a week. They actually fly by plane to class for like the day and then fly back home because they calculated the difference in rent is actually still cheaper to do that. Can you imagine you fly to your classes?
No, insane. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's
The
just how
world's becoming
disgusting rent has
everything
been.
is becoming more crazy and crazy. It's amazing. In some kind of way, I'm happy that I'm going to die, before it all goes completely out of control. But it's not the nothing is becoming normal anymore. Even this with YouTube, let's not go into heavy subjects, but everything is just going out of control. I see, not the ethics, the morals, the human contact, the fundamentals, foundation of humanity, of a social, emotional bonding, all that stuff is we're losing it. It's gonna be all gone.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, communities are no longer social, have their own social
Trust, nobody
sphere.
trusts anyone anymore.
Yeah, you
Nobody
can't
trusts
trust.
anyone.
Yeah, you can't even trust your literal next door neighbor. Yeah, decades ago you couldn't trust your literal. You would know everything about your neighbors. These days, you don't know who is living right next to you. And yeah, for the most part, you can't trust them. It's just really sad, but it seems that's just how society is going and will continue to go. So, who's certified window liquor is like you need to teach him about celibacy, Monty. I should teach Steve one about celibacy.
Yeah. But that's the thing, like I said, when he was younger, he wasn't like that, but apparently. But And I think to myself, because I know that he takes a lot of medication, and you know how it is. Usually, it doesn't work. Monty, at the age with all that unhealthiness, usually the man's instrument is not very performant. If you understand what I mean.
I get it. Yeah, sometimes you get worn out with your man piece. It happens to a lot of guys like your mama.
Have you spoken to
Yeah,
his wife? How do you know about this information?
I can tell. You've been around guys enough times. You can tell who's dicky don't work anymore. It's the frustration in his eyes.
In his eyes.
Yeah, I can see. That's why he puts the glasses on. The glasses on is a double entendre. Okay.
I also wear glasses, but I say why to hide. But nowadays I don't. I show my eyes nowadays because I don't have to hide. My face is not so more poofy anymore
I
from the
see.
alcohol. And I lost some weight, but he hides the eyes. I think because there's so much light in his studio.
Hmm. For sure. I think Steve is on Cobra's level of horny. Yeah, I think so. The way how Bally's been describing what Steve has been doing. Oh boy, I think Steve needs to find a great lady. He's in Holland, right?
Yes, in Holland.
Okay, yeah, he can find great ladies over there. That's a nice,
Yeah,
woman.
he has. Anyways, he's together with his psychiatrist. He lives with her, and he's together uh with her for already, you can say, almost 10 years. Yeah.
A psychiatrist.
After Yeah, so after I left him in 2013, the year I went to Holland, and I stayed there, and then I left. I went back to Vienna, and I didn't go back anymore. I told him that it's not gonna work. It doesn't work anymore. We're like brothers and sister and whatever. And then he got very depressed, and then he took some medication, and then he went to psychiatry, and then he met immediately that woman, and that he started his second relations. So he had a big dip after me, but it didn't last long, and he had already his new second love. And then he had a brain surgery because they found some kind of tumor or something, and then he got more medication. So it just, his craziness and psychoticness just increased because of how his life went. But he's together with that woman for 10 years, and they're going to stay together forever. I'm sure about it. But
So
she sees a
then,
psychiatrist, and she gives him the medicine and everything. But she's also a crazy one. I stayed with them. I went to I
then
stayed
why
with
is
them
he?
before.
Wait a second. Then why is he trying to hook up with Andrea if he's hooking up with his psychiatrist?
No, he's not. He's together with her, and she's old. He Steve. I am 40. Steve is turning in December 42, and the psychiatry is about Steve's age, my husband's age, like close to 60. But she's a
Oh,
woman,
okay.
and but whatever. And I went to visit them in the year 2019, in the summer 2019, before COVID. And I stayed with them for 1 week. It was insane. It was crazy. We had fights. Me and Steve had fights. It was insane. I will talk
Wow.
about that another time.
Yeah,
But
you need to tell that story because this is interesting. Hooking up with your shrink is like a whole next movie level type of thing. Boobies is like he's a sugar baby, more like he's a pill baby. Get it, pill baby, because she's a
yeah,
psychiatrist.
yeah, exactly. And it is kind of like that. It's not far, far, far from the truth. Not at all.
Yeah, for sure. That is such an intimate relationship. It's like you go to a psychiatrist to really tell your thoughts that
And she
a
made
lot
it
of people
possible also
typically,
so that he takes from the state money, that he takes from
yeah.
the state money. He gets, I don't know how much money, because, he's certified from the doctor, disabled. So pretty,
Hmm.
pretty good combination Steve got there.
Yeah, for
He's
sure.
happy with that. And now he's
Yeah.
open relationship. He made her accept open relationships so he can do whatever he wants left and right.
Oh wow. And I guess she's cool with it because if you're hooking up with your shrink is gonna actively be diagnosing you, right? It's kind of like this. It can be a very awkward situation. But then again, it really does depend on how you look at it. It could be super awkward or it could be super chill. If you're shrink and you get along and you vibe, it's like you have a person that other people that know so much about you that other people don't even know about you because you've told them your most intimate, deep inner
Well, that's
thoughts,
why
and
she
they're
fell in
like,
love with him. That's why the shrink fell in love with him because Steve went there and told her that how crazy life was in Romania and how there, where we were together hanging out with the mafia and we were young and already in the drug mafia and making parties. And he told her that he cannot adapt to the normal life in Holland. And she fell in love with him with the stories, and everything. And then she started to give him pills and party with him with snow and probably still doing that now. All that youth
wow,
that she missed, she found in him or finds in him the youth that she wished she had because he
yeah,
had the youth that she wished she had.
some of these ladies will go through the bad girl phase, in their 40s and 50s and 60s. They're like good girls gone bad, but it's more like good shrinks gone bad.
Good shrinks gone bad. Yeah.
Wow, that is some wild. We need to have like your stories and Steve's stories because I did find your stories super interesting with all the wild stuff that used to happen and whatnot.
Yeah, but it's so hard to put it together, but yeah, with Steve has to be there and talk about it from his version and me what I remember, what he remembers, and of course it can be entertaining. For me it can be very like even even your mama said, why is she so stupid to risk her image, to put Steve on? It can damage her image. And I'm aware of that. So I am aware of that. But in the end of the day, I know that Steve doesn't want to harm me. And I know that his mind is not well off and he cannot harm me because there's nothing to hide, number one. And even if he says something that people will interpret wrong, I know that it's the internet. And if they want to interpret something wrong, they will do that anyhow. So I got to just
Yeah,
accept that too. So you know what I mean?
yeah, for sure. Yeah, I get it. Uh, I would, yeah. Fish is like you might get into trouble in this community with your stories. You know what? Bally, you need to go to another community to tell all these like crazy stories where people will appreciate it. Sometimes people are too what's the word for it? Like stuck up, but there's a specific word for it in this community. Uh,
They have an inferiority complex, so they don't like it when there's somebody that maybe they admire, but they want to hate but they can't hate, and that frustrates them.
hmm hmm
Okay,
for
that's how
sure.
I see it. I'm not
But
saying that
I
that's how it
do,
is.
yeah.
I just said how
I do
I see it.
appreciate, yeah, I do appreciate when people get into like these crazy stories and situations, and then you get out of it, and you're still alive. I really, really like that when people can, show me different sides of them. That I've been through a lot of stuff, and it just really tells me you know how to like navigate, social situations because there's some people who really don't know how to navigate it properly, and
Yeah,
sometimes that will get people into trouble. In fact, we've seen multiple demonstrations of people who are not socially acclimated, and one of them being
yeah,
Sjam. Like, look at the shit that he does. I'm like, this guy is
yeah.
socially
You
not
cannot, yeah.
acclimated to anything.
And you see, for example, like me, in the end, people make fun of me with my emails, but in the end, I did have kind of some friendship with Breezy and then with Foodie Beauty's ex-boyfriend for some time, so I could acclimate myself to all these kind of different mindsets, and still have some kind okay, for me, whatever friendship. Some was not friendship, but to all these people, that you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, get it. I get it. Everybody has their own, I guess, meter for what they find is, morally correct.
And other people
And
that I emailed with that I will not put down the names, for
yeah, for
quite some
sure.
time. It's not like we're not talking about one email or five. I'm talking about people within the community that over 1 year email. Otherwise, you know what I wouldn't mention.
Yeah, very, very true. Yeah, another word could be pretentious, Edna. That's another word. Life is messy, appreciated. Exactly. Life is messy. Yeah, you can't be straight and narrow and not find yourself in situations. I actually do appreciate when people find themselves in situations and navigate out of it because it just shows, uh, the ability that you've matured and gone past certain situations, so that if you're ever in them again, you know exactly how to act and you know what to do because that's how
Yeah.
that's how you
And
you build up your
Amaki, when I
experiences.
said that the only mistake that I find that you did was with that phase that a long time ago with the women. In the end,
Oh
how
my
many
god.
men, if you think about it, how many men have made a mistake? They got caught up with women. Just think about that. There's the percentage is like 80% and more.
You know what's crazy about that, Belly? People make it seem as though I was talking to multiple people at the same time. No, that's what they were trying to make it seem as if. Um, every person that I ever talked to was completely separate and at a separate time. It's just some people, what they would do is every few months they would come back and they would go into Jessica Messick's chat, and it's always the same mundane narrative. Monty is abusing me, and I'm like, how am I abusing you when I haven't done anything to you? I don't get these people, but that's just how some people are on the internet. They're just really messed up, and they'll always come with the same narrative with multiple people. This person is an abuser. That person abuser. Okay, then show that I've actively abused you, and they can't do that.
No, I will tell you also something. You have the people that they come on the internet and they will do ugly things or bully if they have a lot of people behind them, like a little gang behind them, and then they have power. Or you have those that don't have a lot of big gang, but they have a intelligence with words, or they know the right
Mhm.
contacts. It's like, but the sad thing is that why they want to do mean things in the first place. But it is, that's just the way it is.
Yeah, you want to join my gang, Valley?
You don't have a gang. You're
I got
traveling
a
Monty right now.
I got a gang. I got a Remax gang. We sell houses. We party hard. We wear bespoke
Watch
suits.
out. Watch out. Purple Glitter's listening. I'm afraid. Everybody knows my address. I'm afraid of Purple Glitter.
Exactly. So you want to join or not? You're gonna have to get your real estate license though if you want to join
Maybe
my gang.
driving license.
Yeah, yeah, driving license, driver's license. Sure, we can hook you up with that. Certified
What's
window liquor like pimps up, hoes down. It's more like I don't know, real estate agents up, interest rates down. Oh, so you got Knights of Valley KOB. You remember Knights of Chantel from like 2 years ago? That was a
No,
thing.
I don't remember. And somebody wrote me. That's the thing. I don't know who, but somebody wrote me and they wrote me, this Knights of Bali, they're making fun of you. They're making it's something bad. It's something bad. And I thought to myself, it's Craig. Craig wouldn't do anything bad. And then I checked with other people and it's not bad. But there was somebody that wanted to put in my head, that it's something bad.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. So Edna wants to do the taxes. She's not a salesperson. Sure, Edna, you can do the taxes, and you could also be a good girl gone bad by fudging the numbers, claiming things that the company did not earn. Yeah, that would be really cool. We're gonna make Edna instead of Edna be lurking. It would be like Edna be I don't know, was it like faking Edna be fudging? Yeah, Edna be fudging,
Edna be
fudging
fun.
the numbers. Yeah, Edna's gonna be like fudging her numbers. She's gonna, I don't know, she's gonna make us some overseas accounts.
Did you see how
She's
also
gonna,
some people try to make fun of Edna, but I like it that she keeps her cool and she doesn't let any. You have to. She's untouchable. She doesn't. But it's so me when I see the people that make fun of Edna. I'm like, wow. Like you can see that those are the mean ones if they try to talk Edna in a bad way about Edna.
yeah, I mean, it seems that's just how some people are, man. I was like, really? Edna, of all people, Edna was like making valid points, and people
Yeah,
are coming at
yeah,
Edna for what?
yeah.
Yeah,
Edna
right?
be twerking.
Edna be twerking. Okay, sure. All right. Well, what time is it where you are? Probably like
With
after
me, it's
midnight,
12,
right?
12:30. 12 after
Yeah,
midnight. I'm going
almost.
to finish
Yeah,
this a little bit with Sjam, hang a little bit, and then that's it. I cannot. There's nothing else to talk about or interesting going on.
yeah, for sure, for sure. Okay, well, I guess
Your
I'll
mama
live
said he
stream
would come
tomorrow.
back, but he didn't come back after
Hmm.
his dramatical exit from his show today.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I don't know. Maybe I'll take a look at that. Hey, people, have a great night. I know it's a Saturday. It's the 8th of September. Well, the ninth for you, Bali, the ninth for some people. But for me, I'm an hour behind here. So I'm about to go to my bed. I got a long day tomorrow. Plus, it's a Sunday. A lot of churches are going to be filled. Oh, Fish, can you imagine? I've seen so many vehicles with like paintings or what do you call it? Like wraps of like JC on it. It's actually pretty cool. Like a lot of people still don't know or recognize that Colombia is an extremely religious country, extremely Catholic. So on buses and even on trucks, you will see a lot of like religious imagery. Monty, are you tired? Yes, I've done a lot of walking, a lot of inclines, and it's been a long day because I guess I could have stayed in Aguape, but the prices are outrageous. They charge me double, almost triple for like a drink and food and all sorts of stuff. And I get it, people are making money, they want to make money, but there's already a crowd of tourists coming through. You don't need to just hike the price up on every single thing because then it just demonstrates greed, and when you're greedy then people will start bringing their own water bottle with water because they can't just afford a Gatorade for triple the price than what it is. It's just actually completely disgusting behavior to me, but it seems it happens a lot. Hmm. Like decorated jeepney, even the bus stops there have the Ten Commandments. Yeah, yeah, stuff like that all over the place. All right, Bally, take care of yourselves.
Yeah, thanks
I
for
am
coming
out of
by.
here
I appreciate very much. Nice. And we'll keep our eyes open for the rest of your journey. Keep safe.
for sure. All right, take care of yourself. Bye bye.
Okay, bye bye. Edna, I was waiting for him to leave. Edna, now I cannot. I was waiting for him to leave. Also, me, because you wait, I have to go back to this joke. I know that he doesn't mind and he's not angry with me because he knows I don't make fun in an ugly way. Because he said, that with me, that it's the, what did he say? That it's the date. Did he get the date right or wrong? The 7th. But now it says with me that it's the 8th. And then you said, Monty, you're tired. Whatever. Now I don't even know if it was a joke or not. Maybe I got it wrong, but I think that he said the date wrong with me, and I was like, wait, no. Am I right, Edna? Did you get it or not? That did he? Did you get it or not? Did he said the day wrong? I was like, and then you said, why did you? Let's put it like Edna. Why did you ask him? In that comment up above, are you tired? And then you said it's not. It's not a question. Yeah, because he got the date wrong. Yeah, and then you said, yeah. Anyhow, okay. Very nice, huh? Nice that he pops in, friendly, positive, and that's how it should be. I believe that's how it should be. That people fight, and like I said, we all grow up, and we've been in the community. Am I proud? No. Other people are creators, and how to say, they are professional. I'm not, but it's we all change and we learn, we make mistakes, and it's nice to mature and to grow up and to see at the end of the day, after all this time, like, isn't it just important to have fun and to joke with one another? And but let me not, start with my smart talkings and all that. You don't approve of my fan girding over one? Which one? Which fan? Ah, the fan, my fan. He didn't ask, you stated. Let's go back to Sjam Rage. Sjam Rage. I'll play it a little bit so that we get back into the mood. Yeah, back into the mood. In the meantime, I will hear it in the background, but I will not lie, because I don't like to lie and leave the screen and then know that it's not nice. I hate it when people do that. As an audience, I don't like when people do that. I don't mind if they leave the screen, but I don't like it when they leave and they don't say that they left. So I'm gonna go pee, but I can hear it, and then I'm back to react on the rest of. We still have half of it. Now he's going to get random fish. Keep in mind, I told you to focus on when the kitchen part comes. Now the kitchen part is coming, where he's drinking and he gets to act like a fool. Yeah, yeah, raging mode, raging mode.
Yeah, when I drink all the time, I don't eat any different now than I did when I was 160, 170 pounds. They
Bullshit.
were free. There was customer appreciation day doorway. I never buy these. I forgot about these one size ones. I like the Kit Kats too. These are actually pretty light on the calories. 220 for 4 bars, so 500 calories in this whole thing. Last night, they just warmed up.
Oh, I did eat a whole family sized. I don't eat anything. I did eat a whole You eat. Look at yourself.
Or what, good coffee crisp? Fuck yeah. Oh yeah,
No, we don't have coffee
yeah,
crisp. Or maybe they do. I don't have.
I'm not saying I should eat them. I'm just saying I don't fucking eat that bad.
I'm annoyed.
Not unhealthy. I don't have any health issues.
I don't have any health issues. Do you want me to show the video? I just came back from the ER. Are my healthy and what? Who are you bullshitting? Who are you bullshitting? Moron. Oh, I hate pathetic people. I hate liars. I hate people like this.
They might just be Canadian.
I hate whiny, pathetic people.
They're so good. Coffee crisp was like.
He has no reason. He has family, he has support. He has no reason to complain. Just that he's a spoiled, entitled fuck, a piece of shit.
I can lose below 215. Even without sugar or soda. I don't care enough. I would like to down 200.
You don't care enough. What do you care about? You don't care about your members. You don't care about your YouTube channel, even though you know so well how YouTube works and you're a star yourself. You can't. What is it that you
No, I'm fat. Thank you. We've already established this.
establish
I don't care.
that you're loser and pathetic? Yeah.
I'm still down. What, 60 pounds? 60 pounds in the last 2-3 years. So all I did was quit smoking weed.
Fucking punch the wall if you do. From anger. Don't complain. Don't even whine about your health anymore and how terrible the hospitals are. And even though you're lucky that you can go to one, but no, that you went to the ER and you showed up. But please still send me money for eggs, please. Yes.
I don't care. Belonging.
Along with
I didn't know how to make a beach cobbler. I don't know if
I'm back. I'm back.
no,
I
I
heard.
said they could if they want to, because I've been late a lot the last 2 years. But it's not gonna happen overnight. I had some real eggs today, scrambled eggs. I had 4
Wow.
scrambled eggs.
well now. Wow.
I would like to make a beach cobbler. I've never made that before.
Mm.
What the fuck was Monty about being completely different time zone? Iki. He was tired, Iki. He was tired. What's the backstory why I hate him? I hate him so much because I liked him before very much, and I said, "Oh, what a nice guy," also trying to have a YouTube channel, also just here for fun, no bad intentions. And then I said, "Oh, he has some alcohol problems," and of course, me, I know about alcohol problems, and I said, "Oh, he needs," I was also sympathetic, and then I saw that in the end, he has a family, he has support. He's just a piece of shit of a person, and then I got mad at myself that I sympathized him. So that's the whole story. That's the backstory. Steve got me afraid about this kind of spider. He said there's a recluse, brown recluse spider in America, Ohio, and he's like, watch out for the brown recluse spider. And now I feel like if I have my hair open and my hair is on my arm, and I feel my hair, I feel like that it's that spider, brown recluse.
Talk about food talk.
Depending how much butter I think.
And then we'll go to the cats. And then we'll talk about grandmas. And then we'll pity again. And then we'll talk about problems.
I'm tired of shit. When you get evicted, this is gonna have to go through the court.
Mm.
It'll still be fucking like next year before I'm out here. I gotta shave.
You have to do a lot of things. More important than shaving.
You don't have to be fat or fucking eat a lot to be fat. The shitty metabolism, other bad habits, no exercise, you can be fat.
Yeah, just ask Steffi. She knows. It's you idiot. It's no theory, no rocket science. Everybody knows. Calories in, calories out. It's a person that is fat. Yeah, maybe has bad metabolism, but they're just not doing anything about it. Even with the bad
Guys, I
metabolism.
have to make an emergency break. No, not emergency break. I have to make an emergency stop to this. You know who wrote me? I just checked my news thing right now. Check it out. You know the Australian Edna. Do you know that the Australian one that I say, oh, I dislike her. She's copying Foodie Beauty. Na 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 na. You know? You know which one I'm talking about? The Australian wannabe. Look, she posted. She shared. Look at this. How hilarious! I have to write a comment. The shit. And her shopping haul and kitty cat video got me like, Mariam. I don't even know what to write. I have no idea. What would you write, Edna? I like the comment. What would you write right now? Let's think together because I don't even know. I want to give a good reply to this, but I don't know what to write. You see, these things are fine. We'll do emails afterwards. Today I don't know who to email. But what should we write? What should we reply back to her? It has to be something interesting. Something jokey, some troll back. Something trolly back. This is like thinking of poetry. I'm sorry. But I have to react. It's 48 minutes. Maybe I should invite her to panel on the live, huh? But no, that's too upfront, and that's kind of like maybe comes off arrogant. Who are you to invite me on your panel? Why would you think that I would want to join your panel? What do you think, Edna? Would it be arrogant? I can say if you ever want to join, I can write that. Why not? If she has some jokes, why not? I don't care. I write even, hey bestie. That's exactly how. Hey bestie. If you ever want to join the panel when I stream to talk about what you want, feel free. No worries. No worries. It is all just jokes and fun. I wouldn't be rude to her. I wouldn't put her in any ugly situation. That's not me, you know. I would like to joke around, you know, put some funny questions, and so how, no? But I would not be mean because I think that being funny is much more funny than me, you know, being mean. So why are you copying Foodie Beauty? That would not make any sense. What's the point? And then she would say, so you asked me on panel to the how you call it, to insult me? That makes no sense. I don't achieve anything. It would be much more fun if she comes and she jokes around and is herself. Hugs. I have no hate because in the end she admitted to it all, you know. She admitted to it all that why should I be mean? There's no reason. And she knows the joke. You can see that this is trolling. She's trolling me back, you know. Don't you agree with me or not? And I inspired you to film Adi Hall. I'm so glad. I have to check it. Did you post it already? Yeah, invite her. Yeah, of course. I'm all about making friends. This is the whole point. Yeah, even I would say I am writing this while live now, and all my friends also said for you to join if you can. We are not mean people. No, maybe that sounds strange. Why would you mention that if you're not mean? No. Yeah, exactly. Don't over exaggerate. This is enough. Comment, paste. Let's see. Okay, we sent it. You haven't posted. Well, we'll be waiting, Edna, for your Aldi haul video. We are more than excited. I say hi in person. The thing is that I don't like to show. The thing is, I don't like to not show face, but to show face is very hard all the time. I'm not wearing makeup. I'm just, but hello, in person, I give a hello. Otherwise, I find it impolite, to not give a hello in person. But also, people, when they call me, I don't like to go on camera, and they're like, "Why don't you go on camera? Why don't you just go on camera?" I'm like, "No, I'm uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable." So let's see. Maybe she will come up. We will see her in the chat. Thank you, Anna. If she will decide to come up, she will come in the chat. Iki, no one cares about makeup, but you know how critical people are on YouTube. Oh my God. Don't you remember when I came to YouTube and they saw me? Everybody said that I'm over 50 years old. 60 years old, they even said. Wait, let's go back to, okay, we posted there. If she gives a reaction, we'll be happy. And she's nice. I wouldn't make her feel uncomfortable. I'd just be like, so what I'd ask her, what do you think about Girl World? And probably that's it. I wouldn't and she could talk more herself. I wouldn't put her questions. Yeah, people are really just out looking to be mean. I'm just out to be funny. That's mine. I'm out here to be funny. Other people are out there to be mean. And sometimes you have to be a little bit mean to be funny. But if you do that, then do it for the right reasons, like I'm doing with Sjam. He deserves for me to troll him because he's trying to deceive other people and ask for help when he doesn't need help. So in that kind of sense, mean funny is productive. It's used in a good purpose, used for the right purpose.
If you move, then you're burning calories. Nothing to say. Let's fast forward.
How much you get evicted from a place you don't pay for?
Now talking about problems.
So
Now he talks about problems before he goes to the kitchen and starts to be calm.
So that plus no overtime is a shitty paycheck.
Sorry.
Problem.
He talks about problems now, hinting, please support me. I need help. And then he goes to the kitchen and acts like, the cute boy cooking food for grandmas. And then he becomes drunk and acting like a clown. But lying to his audience that he's not drinking. He doesn't have alcohol. Bullshit.
So next week, I just have my car payment next week. So
good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. I appreciate so very much. Thanks for hanging around.
So I have money for groceries and everything next week.
Oh.
You go bankrupt when you're already in a bankruptcy.
Oh. I cry for.
Vegas was around, but she left the chat quickly, no? I thought that maybe she will also, but she doesn't have, I don't think she really even knows Sjam much. Or maybe she knows because I saw what bullshit I'm talking about. I've seen her in his chat. But I don't think she would speak anything bad about him. Probably that's why she doesn't want to comment.
for you.
I'll be fine in the future.
I cry.
He's saying nothing.
Nothing to say?
Nothing to say.
Look out the window.
When did you send it?
Oh, somebody send him money.
Somebody send him money now. Look, somebody send him money.
He got a sucker to send him. So he can go get eggs, not for anything else, not for any car payment or like that.
I'm better for myself. I have a fine life. I'm pretty happy. It said it fucking paid Jenna back, and then I got an email saying my bank rejected it.
You see, now he talks
Mm.
about Jenna and about that money that he owes her for 2 weeks or more, 2 weeks plus. And he went to buy booze and every fridge full, but he didn't give her back her $45. And he's still trying to make excuse and try to pretend that he's innocent. Such a liar. It's so pathetic, but more than pathetic.
Not this week, so
Oh, I don't have.
next week.
Yeah, you don't have. That's what you came on streaming for, to complain again and to not. You don't have. What happened to all that grocery shopping you did it just less than a week ago? Your fridge full, 2 times the booze shop. So what are you talking about? You still don't have the money for Jenna? $45 you still? And Jenna, what the fuck are you doing in his fucking chat? You're annoying me. What the fuck?
Look how annoyed I got.
And you went to buy booze 2 times and you didn't pay her back her money for already, I don't know, over 2
Because I don't
weeks?
understand why.
Piece of shit, you.
I don't understand why she hangs out with him. I think, okay, I get that she wants to troll and is bored and likes, but there's also a limit to it. It's not fun anymore when the person is like that towards you with the money and all this.
You are. Piece of shit.
Hey, I have an email. It actually says it right here. It says refund sent. And I get an email.
This is also my question. Why would anybody give him money? But he thinks that he deserves, because he thinks to himself, everybody else from the internet, they make their money, they get money. I'm an entertainer, just like all the other people say they are. I'm an entertainer. He thinks he's interesting enough, funny enough, which he's not. And he thinks like other people get sent money. He also, if he just continues, he should be get also sent money. But it's not like that, because he's not star quality. He doesn't have the history. He doesn't have the story. He doesn't have all that he wants to be Foodie Beauty. He's never going to be Foodie Beauty. You cannot be somebody else. You cannot. I wish I were that person. It doesn't work. You have your life. You gotta your life, and you have to build on yourself and your life. I want to be this person, and if I wish for it hard enough and imagine it, it's gonna happen. And he thinks that people on the YouTube should send money. That's why he comes and streams and then deletes, because he's in the hope, those few suckers that are gonna watch, they're gonna be like, let's support him, and send.
A few days ago saying that it was canceled, or that my bank rejected it. I thought she was already paid back. They held the money in my PayPal. It was in my PayPal. It says closed.
Excuses, lies, and excuses, as always.
No.
I don't understand it.
I understand window liquor. I agree with you, but not all people. Sometimes yes, but not all people. You can say with me, I have this with Breezy, but not with Sjam. With Sjam, it's like really just hate from disgust. With Breezy, it's a hate, love, hate. I agree with you, but people have different hates for other people. With Sjam, I have disgust, hate. And with Breezy, I have a love, hate.
Also on the 5th, it says, the bank declined the fund
I'm
transfer.
sorry that I can't put this for
Why would it come from
live,
my bank?
but I'm afraid that
I
I'll
had it in my
lose it.
PayPal, and they put a hold on the funds until it was complete.
Better, better this, whatever I can.
I agree, Sam. Are you right about this? People have the free will, and they want to contribute to his downfall. But don't you find that sad? This is exactly the same case that we have if you know about the TikToker Lisa R, the one that comes and give me money, I need $30. Then you know that one, Lisa R. And also, don't be mad at her. Be mad at the people that send the money and maybe they want to see her, get the drugs and get high and messed up and all that stuff. But still, that still doesn't make it okay, Sam R. That still does not make anything okay. You have a right, you have a point with that, but that still doesn't make it okay, I believe. I don't have a paid version. I have the free version. Lisa Richards. Yeah, exactly. This Lisa Richards. She does this every day. Every day she goes on and she doesn't care, and repeats herself for 2 years. For food, for Uber, for food, $30 every day. And it just works. And it's like people have gotten so angry and tried to do this and that. And at the end of the day, I can't even watch her anymore. I don't even want to watch it anymore. It got for me too exhausting. Sjam is not exhausting. Sjam, because he's just being pathetic. Lisa R is a person that is, it's just too, I can't even explain it. Sjam is just a person that is delusional and wants to, I don't know what to live. He wants to be a YouTube star. He wants to be a star, but you can't be a star unless you have qualities of one.
Catch than nothing, I think to myself.
Or you do work
Even
for
when-
one. Something. He doesn't even do anything for the content that he comes in live streams and doesn't even do the bare minimum. Not even the bare minimum. Prepare something, react, have some timestamps, some notes, something, nothing.
I would prefer to react on this live with the chat. Would have been much more fun. Whatever.
She's not evicted yet. Lisa R, right now the situation is like this, if anyways you're asking me. She's still in her home. She said to people she's meant to go to rehab because she only has a few days left in that home, but I always hear that, but whatever. And she said she's going to rehab, and again, as usual, she's saying, I have nothing packed, I have nothing, send me money. And her sister came online today and said to, wait, I'll show you this, and then we can go back to that. Just the sister, I won't show you Lisa R. Just so you see, because everybody was. The whole thing to watch, there's no point. It's just her doing the same old. And now she's saying that she's going to rehab. It was meant to be Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And she just continues, just again, it's here you have what her sister says, because her sister's meant to take her.
Take advantage of the flexibility and diversity of futures trading.
But again, because it is really, really annoying.
Here, you see what this
At the same time, you didn't believe a word I had to say and talked shit the whole time. Like, hello? The original plan for rehab has changed so many times. She was originally supposed to go Monday. That
me too, Sam R.
following
Me
Monday
also,
after we got out of the 302 hold. That moved to the following Wednesday, which was just Wednesday of this week. That changed to Friday.
To Friday.
And then today. And then yesterday I found out that today wasn't a thing. If I was taking her today, I would have had to pick her up at like 3:30, quarter to 4 in the morning. And that wasn't a thing. That didn't happen. I don't know why she's saying she's going today 11 or how she's going. Or the last I heard, she said she was going Monday and she was going to be taking a Greyhound because I can't.
So you see, Lisa again, just the same thing again, the third time this year, going to rehab, the same story. And her sister, this is her sister. Her sister doesn't use her real face. And her sister's telling all the people, yes, she was meant to be going. And the plan was to be going Monday, then Wednesday, then Friday. And now
Take her. But that's as much as I know. So I don't know what she's doing today, but I can tell you what I'm doing today or what I'm not doing today.
this is the
And
Lisa.
I'm not driving her anywhere, not taking her anything. And I'm certainly not going to apologize for something that I didn't do. So this commenter here who says that I need to apologize because Lisa never had any plans to go Friday. We did have plans to go today. What happened to those plans exactly? I don't know. And I don't think any of us will ever know. I don't know if it was just another one of her little Delulu situations. Not sure. And that I'm sorry that she was using my name to send money. I don't know why anybody would believe that. I have been screaming on this app for years not to send her money. People have asked me if they could send me money directly, and I have said
people want to send it. Sjam probably looks at people like this and he thinks, if they can do it, why can I not do it? That's what I think to myself. It's insane. It really is. Even the sister says to people, stop sending money, stop it.
no. So why would you send money to her? If you were dumb enough to send her money for whatever reason, that's your own stupid fault. I have been saying over and over and over and over and over and over.
I say 100%, but from the research and from all the whatever I saw, the sister's a normal person. Only Lisa, she's the one that's messed up. And of course, the family's not like, how to say, what class, not great, high class, but not high class, but the sister's not on drugs.
Do not send her money. You can't blame me now. I've been consistent. I have stayed true to me the whole time. So if she's been on here, I found out this morning that literally at 10 o'clock this morning that she was on this morning saying that I was late picking her up. No, I wasn't. So if you want to believe her, go believe her. I don't know. But again, I'm damned if I do and I'm damned if I don't. Because if I post an update, I'm looking for attention and I'm clout chasing. If I don't post an update, then I'm withholding information and people are being scammed because of me. And now I owe everybody an apology. And I have to go on an apology world tour. For what though? I'm not doing any of this. I offered to drive her to treatment. And I stand by that. I would have taken her. But for whatever reason, our bed isn't ready and our insurance is this and I don't have this. And I had everything together. I packed as brought a bag. I do not know what more you people want from me. I cannot hog tie.
Basically also gives it, because I was thinking, wow, how can what excuses does she give? And she gives the bed is not ready, the insurance, I don't know. So I was also thinking, what excuses can you say why you're not going?
Tie her, throw her in a hole, and get her off of your internet. I can't do it. Reset your algorithm, block the bitch, and move on with your life. I can't help. I don't know what you want me to do. I genuinely don't. So I don't know. Christy, I hope this makes you feel better. I'm not real sure, babe. I don't know. But I hope you have a good day.
So yeah,
So there we go. So that's the update on Lisa and the newest video clips from her lives yesterday.
This is credit goes to frauded her.
I will be covering her again full time. I wanted to see if she was going to actually go to rehab. So I wasn't quite focusing as much on her as I was Victoria.
Hey, Andrea!
But yeah, she's not going
anywhere. We're going back to Sjam right
now. Like I said, she's just right back into the swing of things.
You came right in time. Hey, Andrea. Andrea. Andrea, you know the Australian that you don't like, the Aussie? She shared my video and I wrote her. I wrote her. Sam art, damn not, I'm not arranged. But I showed myself a little bit before. I wrote her the Australian. Let me quickly share it so you get caught up. It's just to share the page. Look at this. Check it out. She shared a video of mine. Shopping haul. Okay, my video. What groceries came? No excuse. No. This was 9 days ago. And then she shared it. Shopping haul and kitty cat video got me like Maria. And I wrote, I was thinking, what can I write? What can I write? What can I write? And then, she calls, hey, bestie. And I wrote back, hey, bestie. If you ever want to join the panel when I stream to talk about what you want, feel free. No worries. It's all just jokes and fun. Hugs. I'm writing this while live now, and all my friends also said for you to join if you can. Why not, You would love it. You would love it. I'm sure it would be fun. We would all have such a laugh, such a laugh. So this is what you missed. This up and rest you didn't miss much. Sjam or Sjam. Sjam. I had to think there for a moment, honestly, but if I have to pick Sjam. Yeah, she shared my video, exactly. Hilarious, no? The people are just funny. I told you, this is what I love. That's what I like about YouTube, Andrea. That's what I said. I like that. And Monty came. Were you here? No, you weren't here. Monty came and he said hello to us. And we just chitty-chatted about this and that, and he talked about his trip. And that's exactly what I said. This is exactly how I want it, how it should be. It should be fun, that we have good moments, good sharings, fun. That sometimes things can get nasty and fights. Of course, that's life. You cannot avoid fights and conflicts. But all in all together, it should be kept, with elegance, And that's coming from me with my dirty mouth, who took a shit in your head. But I don't know. Some people get me, some people don't. Not. We're back to Sjam. We still have half to cover. I don't know how this is, again, taking such a long time.
I don't understand that, so I still have to give her that money.
Yeah, you still have to give. When are you going to give it? Because you seem to never give it. Never. You're just an asshole. You're just
Bye-bye,
that you're
Sam.
an asshole.
Thanks for joining and saying hello. Thanks a lot.
Jenna, you should not
Positive
go
vibes into
chat
the
anymore.
universe.
It's not scamming. Oh, I need money for this, and then you don't use it for that. Bullshit. Well, I know that now, but I don't have the money. I'm not going to give it to you next week, probably. At least next week. It told me it was set.
He's not giving back Jenna the money. Andrea, do you see that he's not giving back Jenna the money? In 2 weeks, he hasn't given back her money. And he himself went to the liquor store 2 times in the weekend. What do you say about that, Andrea? What do you say about that?
You know, what the fuck? 45. 45.95 Canadian. August 30th. Credit has been processed.
Okay, blah, bullshit, lies. I don't want to waste the time. It might stop. The phone might stop. This might stop. Looking out the window. Looking into the camera, saying nothing. Complaining. Complaining.
Something weird happened anyway. So I had the money on my PayPal, and like I said, they withheld it.
Excuses,
okay,
lies,
blah,
blah, blah, blah, blah, blah. Exactly, blah, 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 blah.
I don't like her at all. I told the doctor better too. But I put a request in like that, and I said no. I said, no, if it's that girl again, I'm just going to hang out and call back. So, I have no problem, really.
Looking out the window, looking out the window, exactly. Random fish.
Say something. Dance at least. Do something. Make one of your stupid faces for all I care.
Yeah, do something.
Something for your members.
Price in 10 years.
For the members.
Must be cheaper.
Oh, talking again how hard life is and how things are expensive. How much did you pay at the booze store just a few days ago? How much do you pay? From what I know, you drink whiskey. That's pretty expensive, right? In Canada, booze is
Yeah.
expensive, right?
Yeah, yeah. I'm not. Yes, exactly. Yes,
It's an MS. It's an MS, not an
exactly.
MRS, and she's single. Just look up on Facebook. That's creepy though, isn't it? She's fucking hot.
Bullshit.
No, because I take this 3 times a day, and this I take when I need it. Sometimes I take it early. This I know if I missed a dose or I need to take it, I take it.
Grandmothers, this me, you know. I'm a good boy. I know how to take my medication.
I know every fucking.
Yeah, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, potato head. Potato
Yes.
head. Potato head.
Oh, tuna sandwich.
I don't know if I did take it.
Grandmother, send me money. Yeah, tuna sandwich. I want to eat Chinese. Send me money. I'm fat piggy. I eat so healthy. All you think about is food, stuff in your face, excuses, lies, doing nothing, sleeping, and being an asshole.
Everybody in life, it's normal. Everybody in life thinks about food and wanting to have a good time and relaxing, but there has to be a balance, and to be entitled at that age, 34, and to live like a slob and be a blob and then lie and deceive. It's just gross. It's just so unetiquette. It's just appalling.
I don't think I'd have to take these all out, count 90 of them, 84.
Because of you, I'm not on the treadmill. After this, I'm going on the treadmill. It bothers me already now when I don't do it. It bothers me, and that's a good thing. Poke at your mouth. Yeah, exactly. That's what grown men do. Yeah, exactly. That's how grown men act. Cute for the grannies. Oh, what's wrong? Cat talk. Cat talk. He's trying to kill time. He's trying to just put something.
But I'm gonna get new TC, darling.
Yeah, dolphin teeth. Dolphin teeth.
You like spring loaded.
Blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah.
Peaches don't go to
Keep in
waste.
mind,
No, don't waste.
He did 3 hours. 3 hours. He streamed early in the morning, sober, just rambling bullshit. And that's what he did since days. I don't understand how he thinks that people cannot put it together that he's an asshole. Some people don't. But today I didn't see Yaya in his chat. I think Yaya kind of got it that he's an asshole. Yaya, okay, I know that Yaya doesn't listen. But whoever talks to Yaya, tell him, don't you feel stupid, Yaya? Don't you feel fucking stupid?
Food. You're in a bad situation in life. Nobody should be wasting food
Joyful
when
Steffi.
they're struggling.
Joyful Steffi. Let's look at her comment.
If you know what struggling means, I don't know. I'm just saying.
3 cups of sugar, salt.
Okay, grandma
butter,
talk
flour.
about cooking, chair, peaches, soft. Grandma talk about fruit, soft, mushy, ripe, perfect. Put the fingerprint in, perfect. You know, bullshit like that. Talk. Nothing. Nothing. In the kitchen, back in the kitchen, looking.
Okay, now
trying to act cute and innocent.
he starts with
Grandmother,
the cute and
send me
innocent
money.
look. Now he has.
I'm struggling. I'm
He
struggling.
starts off with whining, complaining, and trying to do small talk at the beginning of his video, whilst looking left and right to deflect to the window and to the cats, looking out of the window and then looking at the cats. Then he goes in the kitchen to act cute and talk about food, what grandmothers like, act cute. And then at the end, he shows, his satire side, the satire side. He does that over and over again. I think he thinks that that's cute and people won't catch out on, and this is what makes him interesting and special, and this is content. How pathetic.
Does he show any of the cooking? No. He shows his blob self. He just shows his blob self. What is this cooking show? He has nothing to do with cooking show. I don't even understand how he himself can perceived see it as such. Blah blah blah. Looking, fast forward, nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
Now he goes in the kitchen. No, now he goes behind. Now he's drinking. Now he starts to drink.
No.
Now he
I'm
starts
curious if I
drinking.
can notice if he drank or not. But I think to myself, he's trying to behave because he really wants people to send him money. And he's not making content or anything. He's not streaming either. He's very busy, in his life. But he knows how to make YouTube content, and he's a very big, content creator. He knows all about this business, guys. All about it. Nothing. Okay, putting stuff. This is the cooking show. You don't see the food. You see his blob body. His blob body with the putting stuff inside the pan. It could be what
her head is more org-like. Sjam or King Cobra. I think King Cobra. He looks more like a ghoul, Sjam just looks like a potato with eyes. A shit with 2 eyes. For me. Even like Steve said yesterday. Steve, number 1. That King Cobra looks creepy. Zombie-ish. Like.
whatever you think that you just have to imagine it is what he says, what he's putting.
It's me, boy. Who's the fuck? I'm put him in the pot with some sugar.
Yeah, be cute.
Cute,
Yes,
cute.
be cute. Come on.
Cute.
Back in the day, I would say, oh, at least I'm not fat avocado.
Oh, now he's thinking he's stuck with this Nico Cado avocado.
I'm skinny to keep bigger than avocado. Yeah, my ass.
Cute, be
300
cute.
pounds more than him. Who the fuck could make it on the streets?
Cute boy.
Probably not.
Cute act.
Yeah, apparently.
Nothing. Move on.
A little overripe, a little bit too much, too ripe to eat.
Too ripe.
I mean, peach cobbler. Never thought about it. Not something.
Peach cobbler food.
Cheers, up for grabs.
It is literally 3 hours of nonsense. And then you might say, well, Bali, look at you fucking idiot. You're also 3 hours here. But me, 3 hours, I've been talking. Whether I've been talking nonsense, that's a different subject. The point is that I have been talking while I have subjects, Okay, maybe that's my opinion, but 3 hours. That's why I had to skip forward, because I was thinking to myself, how am I going to react on this, even if I speed it up, And in the end, it's just bullshit. He just does it for the view time, to offer out content, to get the views. You see in this video, you can see it down there. He got 778 views, and who knows when he deleted it. For sure, something 1K. I don't know. That's not a lot of money, but I don't know.
You want it when I want it, right?
Cat.
Call him my peach, will you?
Peach. Food.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Look, see, for you, I'm going to go over it one more time, fast and to the point. So, today, he deleted the stream. I had it on the computer, but it was not downloaded. I just had it somehow in the tab, still saved, and it was not, I didn't close the tab, therefore I didn't lose the fucking content. It was just a lucky thing, lucky catch. And I couldn't go live with it. so I don't lose it and can show and talk about it and catch him with it, because nobody else caught him with it. Me, I did with this, even if it's shit quality. So I just put my phone, and just tilted the laptop and just reacted and recorded. I learned from it. I know next time to do improvements, not to talk, to just record it and differently, and then I can use it to react later on live, like now. Because right now I'm double reacting. I'm reacting in the video whilst react. It's, you know what? It's bullshit, but whatever. It's better than nothing. Anyways, we're not doing anything else better right now. And if you have something better to do, I understand. I would not be upset if you don't hang out.
I'm busy, guys. Hold on, he says to his audience. Back seeing his blob body next to the pot. He doesn't even care. Look at me. I'm not a good YouTuber. I'm not even a YouTuber. I'm not a good person with the camera. Even me, when I cook, I put the camera so you see the pan, so you see the pan, so you see the food, Isn't that the point of cooking show? So you see the pan and the food inside, not me. I don't want to show you me. But what do I know? I'm just a moron.
Pirate. That's not. Without butter. 85
Butter.
grams of butter, dear.
Yes, darling, you'd be cute. Butter. You need a lot of butter. Butter. Okay. I'm checking the chat. I can't read the chat anymore. I lost the chat. As you can
Look,
see.
and now here you will see that I learned something new, that I knew that anyways I was not utilizing the chat. Therefore, I could have made it big screen. You'll see that now I learn. I will apologize, but it's a learning thing.
Fuck off. Fuck
I
off.
fucking dessert. I made the whole thing myself, maybe.
Fuck off. Don't give me any negative comments, guys. I'm so cute. I'm such a cute boy that's struggling. Don't give me any negative comments.
90% of my time. I don't fucking send up, spice rack. It is. That's fine.
I could have done that earlier. I'm sorry. I'm a moron, whatever. I figured to look at the chat, but I knew that I could have done that when I saw that I'm not reading the chat. Sorry, guys. Whatever. Sorry. Could have done that
Wait,
earlier.
that was cumin. Oh no. No, it's cinnamon.
He drank. I can see from his behavior. Behind the scenes, he already went drinking. When he was in front of the computer talking about his problems and all that, he was not. He didn't have yet alcohol. But then he's like, okay, now I did my part. I did my talking. My dialogue or whatever you call it, monologue, dialogue. And now let me go give some kitchen content, because that's all I can give. And at least I feel good. I did something, for my members. And behind the scenes, he's drinking to get that, the his satire, as he calls it, his satirical side out, for the grandmas. That's all he can do. Act like a clown. He thinks it's enough. This is enough for him to make it on YouTube and to make money. That's what I'm telling him. It's not. It's not. He's not now. He's not Nicocado Avocado, and he's not Foodie Beauty. He's not.
More salt. I didn't do the scrape of salt. 3/4 cup milk. Three-quarters of a cup of milk.
Be cute, some kind of.
Who would have thought that he was evicted yesterday? Papa, whatever, some person from the community writes, he got evicted. No. It's like, give me a break. I knew that he will not get evicted. I knew 100%. And there were some people that thought or believed it, but
Content, whatever. Okay, we can see a little bit of the food here, very little, yeah. Poured, healthy food. It's all healthy. He eats very healthy.
He said before
guys,
that he eats healthy.
everything all foods that are colored white are healthy. You know, guys, that right? Everything that is the color white is healthy. That's what you should put it down. Whatever you see white is healthy. Bread is healthy. Dough is healthy. Yes. White, yellow. You know, French fries healthy. Oil healthy. Butter healthy. Everything color white and yellow. You pasta. You know, yellow. This you should. This is the most healthiest in any diet.
Is it over?
I am being now joking, you know
Not
that.
to fast forward, not to
It's not
talk.
healthy. Okay, spreading the dough. Cute boy, cute boy.
I can't
Stuff
stop
that
myself.
down.
It's so hard.
Stuff that down your sexy body. Look at him acting. Look at it. I'll have to show you. Look at satirical act.
Cute boy, and now he starts acting like the mean clown.
Look.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Now he starts
And
acting
now
like
he's
crazy.
not drinking. He doesn't have eggs, guys. No, behind the camera, no. This is. Look.
Yeah. Definitely some ice cream, a hot fucking cobbler like that. I never had peach cobbler before, I think.
Okay, peach cobbler. How many times have you said this in this show? I think already 50 times.
Wait on that, 1.5 hours. I didn't even talk to you yesterday, Jenna.
Look at the
Why?
face.
Jenna.
Look at his face.
I haven't talked to you in a whole week.
I haven't talked to you. No, because you don't give her back the money. You don't give her back her money. And you went buying you shopped for over 200,
Cut off
300.
Moby Dick. I know you don't like me. The point is that I'm not telling people that no. Today was a learning. I don't usually film like that. Today I caught because he dirty deleted it. It was the only way I could capture it. So please. He says that he has a cooking show. In what cooking show have you seen cooking where you don't show the cooking? So please.
$100.
Or at least you're entertaining.
And you don't give her back 45.
I'm still insufferable.
Piece of shit.
Still the same. Nothing
Give her
has
back her
changed.
money.
But that's why I said thanks for popping
Justice
by.
for Jenna. Everybody harass Sjam to give her back the money.
Give her back the money right now.
Look at the ugly mean shit. Look at what an ugly face he has.
And Moby Dick, you made me laugh. Thanks a lot for that. I appreciate it. It's not easy to make me laugh.
Sorry.
Cute. He probably wrote to Jenna because Jenna, you're also a little bit crazy, you know, like strange.
Now I get
Kinky
angry with
there in a
Jenna.
way.
Now
Probably she wrote him a message
my
to get
hate
him, you
goes
know,
to
going. Because
Jenna.
these are people, they just want, you know, to get some interaction on the internet. And now he's all flirty. I got attention.
Thank you, Moby Dick.
Take your money back, $45, and your pride, Jenna. Go play with Cam Yan. Go play with Cam Yan, Jenna.
Look how angry. Did you see how angry I am?
Literally everybody and their grandmother.
You see how angry I got? I got so mad at her. Oh, you know.
Grandma, of course, we have to mention.
Go play with Cam Yan.
Okay.
Oh, yo.
Okay, nothing.
Hello, there's a wing on there.
Send money.
Look what Hag rolled in. Well, Freezy. Look at what Hag rolled in. From what streets are you coming from, Freezy, this evening?
No, we don't have to actually.
Look at his face.
So in bed.
Cute boy. Be cute, yeah, come on.
Ha! Get it. yet. Not yet. I don't know here.
Okay.
Who does Joe Biden have to thank for backing his extreme liberal agenda?
I want to thank my buddy Sherrod Brown.
Brown.
Of course, dude, this time it doesn't fucking work. I just jalapeno, I use extra baking soda as well, or baking powder, because it's old. It says to like double it if it's old, expired.
Shut up, Freezy. You couldn't. You just couldn't. No, you couldn't keep it in, Freezy. No, you're like, no, I gotta get some reaction, some emotion. No, not even that. You got to make me feel uncomfortable. You have to make me feel uncomfortable. Have to give that vibe of uncomfort. No, Jan is upset with me, and it's okay. People have different opinions. I'm not upset. Annoyed, of course. I'm a human being. I cannot have no reaction at all. But I don't carry any bitter feeling or anything like that. But in the end of the day, Freezy, just shut the fuck up, because in the end you're happy, right? Now she doesn't appear in the chat anymore, and it came out for a plus point for you. Say as it is. The next on your list is Steve number 1. Am I right or wrong?
It's Dorland. Keep moving, let the heat out. I go back. Oh.
Not
The
Ohio
bathroom,
traffic free
Yeah, pull in a
street.
stunt. Make it funny. Because you're a liar. You know exactly. You're a liar, pathetic piece of shit.
Yes, I know,
You
I
know
know.
what
I
you're
already
doing. Now
know
into
the
the
way your
bathroom, but
mind
also
works.
probably having a
Freezy.
swig.
I already figured you out. I know Steve is next on your list.
Okay, let's fast forward. What am I doing? Okay, back at the table. Back to some more begging. Some more begging.
No, now he starts with the
Eating.
window.
Trying to be
Cat's
cute.
window and acting stupid.
Yeah, for free. You got for free. You wish it would have been some booze, but you got so cute. You're so cute. So cute. You are so cute. So cute. So cute you are. I covered it. No.
My fucking grandma, I think.
I don't know what that was.
There's nothing. There's
Grandma.
no off when I'm sleeping and shit. There's no
Grandma. My grandma.
Good girl. Fuck, man.
Out the window. Fuck. No content. Nothing. I don't know what to do. What to stream. How can I beg for money?
My grandma lives here. That one
Grandma.
fire alarm, the one happened.
Grandma.
Always goes off
Cats.
in the middle
Grandma
of the night.
food. Cats. Grandma food. Pity begging.
What the fuck? I'll get up and fucking run around look for smokers like the fucking thing's going off in the kitchen. There's nothing.
Looking out the window.
Go fuck yourself, dude.
Go fuck yourself.
Seriously.
Seriously. You go fuck yourself. Seriously. You go. You go. Seriously.
Now he annoys me again. How annoyed. The thing is that when I hear myself, I can go back to the time, the emotion. And I wonder to myself, how come I get so annoyed about this bullshit? You know, I it really affects me. Freezy Steve number 1. It's good when he doesn't, how to say. Steve number 1, some things in life you enjoy and you less is more, you know? And Steve number 1 is exactly one of those people. You don't want too much of him. You don't want him every day. To go have a party with him, you know, so now and then, he's good for that. But too much of Steve number 1, nobody wants that. So I anyways had no intention ever of having him continuously on the channel. There would be no point. Our stories also have an end. We cannot continue my stories with him. We can cover some and have some jokes together, but that's it. And like I said, some things you enjoy with the concept less is more.
Seriously. Give Jenna back her money. I want Jenna
Back her
to say and make a video that she got the money back tomorrow. Otherwise, I'm going to scream.
That's weird. I was angry here.
I'm going to put it even in the title of this video.
I'm not donating shit. Donate to me.
Donate to me.
Alright, I had enough for
I
today.
put Jenna in the title.
Donate. I have had enough for today.
I'm sick of this shit.
I'm sick of this shit. Yes, I cannot deal with the truth. I cannot deal with the truth. I'm sick of this shit, and I don't want to send Jenna back the money. And please send me money for eggs, and please pity me.
Yeah.
And I'm such a cute boy. Let me talk about my cat's food, and yeah, I eat so healthy, but I look like a blob. Look at my blob body. Don't look at the food that I'm cooking. Look at my blob body whilst I cook.
Look at my blob body. Exactly. Blob. Look at the blob. Look at the face. Look at the face.
And this is content. Streamers, members, please be happy with your memberships that you pay for.
Yeah.
I'm sick of the people.
55 from what I know. It's not like I checked. He said it himself just a few days ago. Not a few days because he hasn't been streaming. One of the last times, recent times, he said 55 paying members. I don't know now. That means 55 people, that pay you monthly that expect some kind of entertainment, right? That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. 55 people that pay you a monthly amount to support you, but of course expect some entertainment, not for you to come and then to trauma dump and to e-bag. No, but in the end, it's the internet.
The bullshit.
I'm sick of you.
I'm sick of it.
I'm sick
I
of
really am.
your bullshit. Sick of your bullshit.
Freezy.
I wonder if he deleted
I
it.
know.
We're gonna check.
Shut up, Freezy. The matter of the fact is that I already said, and I explained everyone today at the beginning and throughout. I said, I don't know. It's so ridiculous because I didn't know how to record this, and I should have just recorded it without my voice. But I didn't know it was the experience, and now I know for the next time. And I said it's ridiculous for me to react on my own reaction. But nobody else has the video. If I had this video without my voice, trust me, I would have picked that. I would never pick to react on my own reaction, but it is what it is. And people also, because it's Saturday and there was really not much going on, some birds whispered in my ear, hey, let's just laugh about it. And I thought to myself, even if I react on my own reaction, it's because I had the chance to crack my jokes and release my anger and my comments. No, the other people didn't have the chance to say what they think about it. So I said that there's nothing wrong. But of course, it's not ideal. There, I explained it to you.
If he deleted this, so I know if I'm right or wrong, because then I know that I figured out something about YouTube. That means that even if a person deletes their stream, that if you click on it and you don't watch it at the moment, but it downloaded, that means that even if they delete it, it's still saved on you, on your thing, whatever. Let's see if I'm right. I don't know. I'm just learning about YouTube and computers.
YouTube's cracking down, darling. So, we're seeing it every day. These reactors get yeeted off of YouTube because it's not fair use. It's to bully people, harass people.
You see, listen to him.
That's harassment. Oh, that's harassment. And YouTube's starting to wake up. Thankfully. So,
Are you waking up?
Smart words out there.
These morons are living off other people. Are going to be gone.
Oh, they'll be gone soon. And only stars like me will exist. That's what he said. Only stars like me will exist. I'm like Foodie Beauty now and Nico Caro Avocado. And all these reactors will be gone. I know about YouTube and this business, guys. I'm Sjam.
Sjam.
Look out the window, look to the cats.
Look out the window, look out the cats. Out to the window, out to the cat.
Oh, the cats are so cute. Oh.
Wait, I have comments. I have comments here. Wait. So mocking, name calling, and the mean girl energy is content to you? No, I'm copying my best friend Breezy. I learned it all from her. If you have any problem with the way I'm doing my content, take it up with Breezy. The channel is just Breezing today. Take it up with her. I learned everything from her with this mean girl energy. In the end of the day, I'm just calling out the people that are not, that they shouldn't be asking, they shouldn't be e-begging Moby Dick. That's all I'm saying. He should not be e-begging and asking people for money. That's what I'm saying. It's not fair for people that really have problems out there for him to say that he's struggling. You can just say, hey, not to lie, to say he's struggling and I'm at the ER and health problems. I don't like that. That's all I'm saying, Moby Dick. So if he would just say, hey, people, please support me, on my channel. I really need it, or I don't know, or look, I'm trying to make whatever, but don't go with, with that scheme. How you call it? Not scheme. That spiel. Don't go with that spiel. I'm so poor and I need help. I don't like that. The window, yeah, exactly. To the window, to the cats. We should make, hey, hazelnut vanilla frappuccino. You should make a clip. You should make a clip with him with the window with the cats. There's so many clips. Alone, I have so many with him looking at the window. And then make the song. That song that was different, but to put the words to the window and to the cats and to the window and to the cats. Freezy, thanks for popping by. Very nice that you popped by and threw in some jokes. I appreciate. Enjoy the night. Enjoy the weekend. Have fun. Okay, let's see. Moby Dick is having a good time too. Monty casually mentions his Cash App asking for money regularly. Who wearing coach everything? Lol. Moby, you're such an asshole. But you know what? The difference is that Monty actually makes content. Monty sits there, makes notes, edits. Regards the Cash App, I have said, and I'm not going to say things that now it's okay. I've told Monty many times I don't, but he has stopped. He has stopped with the Cash App. He has stopped. And in the end, now it's for him, it's like, hey, if you want to help, okay, help. And he mentions it, which makes sense, but it's not like before. Before he was over exaggerative with it, and he knows it, and he doesn't do it anymore. But in the end, like I said, Monty is an entertainer, whilst Sjam is not entertaining. He's not trying to do anything. Monty is covering this, reacting. That is, with a title, not with a title, with a introduction and with all that crap, like professional crap, that kind of stuff. And ask his viewers to buy him cars, Jr. And he also mentioned it today in his video. You're so mean, Moby Dick. Who are you? You're so mean. He mentioned his Cash App today in the video. I also noticed that. And for the first time, I thought to myself, it's okay that he's asking. He's not saying, please send me. He just mentioned it like many other people did, but he didn't mention it at the beginning. And in the end, he is giving content. He's traveling. Today, when he mentioned it, I noticed it very much, and I actually noticed the fact that it didn't bother me. For the first time, it didn't bother me that he mentioned it, because I was thinking, hey, he's not pushing, and he's not pushing it. He's not like repeating it or like, no. It was today. It didn't bother me. Hypocrisy, yes, Moby Dick, but where is no hypocrisy? You tell me a place where. Do you have a channel where there's no hypocrisy? If you know one, tell me about it. Share. Don't keep it to yourself. Tell me, hey, there's a reactor or a channel and there's no hypocrisy there. With which one? Which rule are we talking about? I still don't agree with the Cash App when people say Cash App all the time. Cash App. But he said he mentioned it towards the end, and it wasn't like, hey, please. It wasn't like before. I can show you times if you want me to go attack Monty. I have no problem, and Monty will not even mind it. I know, because he will not even mind it. I can go back to the old videos where he goes Cash App, Cash App, Cash App, Cash App, and it got me mad. He doesn't do it today. And it's normal. Everybody mentions it, and he's showing content. He's traveling, so in the end, you can't say anything about it. whilst the Sjam goes to the liquor store and has a full fridge and then says, send me money, I need money for bills. It doesn't make sense. Goes to the farmer's market, goes to the butcher. You make it make sense, rules. You make it make sense. Moby Dick, you make it make sense. And like I said, show me one channel where there's no hypocrisy. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Random Fish. Like, invite me for a drink or for a lunch. I see that normal. Invite me for a drink or for a lunch. But not, hey, come and pay my rent and pay that, but then I go buy booze. But then you see me buy alcohol in front of your face. I'm going with you in the car buying alcohol, and then at the same time I'm asking you to pay my bills. Make it make sense, Moby Dick. Moby Dick, make it make sense right now. If you started it, continue it and make it make sense. There's a big difference there. No, I've been eating ice cream. No, but I only had one spoon. I'm allowed. I'm doing so much sport. I'm allowed to, and I'm not drinking alcohol, so it's okay. It's the weekend, and I just have a little. I just have really a spoon. But I don't know why I have to explain myself that I'm eating ice cream or that I ate ice cream. How ridiculous! It's ridiculous. Anyhow, that's why I remember it, because exactly when you mentioned the Cash App, because you so well remember it, Moby Dick, it shot through my mind that, I remember when, not even it shot through my mind, I remember when it shot through my mind. Fuck, that used to piss me off as shit, with the Cash App, my Cash App. And today I thought to myself, it's not annoying me because he's not forcing it. It's not being slimy. It's not being imposing. Exactly. Thanks so much, my brain, that you helped me with the words. It's not being imposing. It's not being demanding. It's not being insisting, It's just being like all the other YouTubers, which is normal. And he offers content. Unlike Sjam, who doesn't offer content, e-bags, and at the same time shows his audience that he goes and buys alcohol. So now you make it make sense. No, you make it make sense. You were saying something and now you have to fix it up and explain it to me. Moby Dick, you can't do that. You were like, yeah, I'm a hypocrite, and I'm saying to you, yeah, everywhere there's a little bit of hypocrite. But in this regards, Sjam and Monty, you're trying to compare, and I'm just telling you cannot compare it whatsoever and make it make sense. And then you're trying to now not say anything about it. One person that produces content and doesn't impose, and one person that produces nothing and e-begs. There's a huge motherfucking difference. But okay, let's go back to reacting. But it's almost finished, as I recall. Cats, cat content, cute cats.
I'm sorry that I didn't put it like this from the beginning, guys.
Also, I want to say
And I know
something to you,
this
Moby
video.
Dick. Wait, now I've got you on my mind, Moby Dick. I want to say something to you. I know that you don't have anything that you prioritize Sjam or whatever. You just want to get at me, and because you know that there's everywhere there's hypocrisy. And you know that very well, and I'm aware of it too. And you just want to put me in situations where you see me get irritated, and where you see that I cannot evade or whatever. And I know what you're doing. I'm catching on. It's okay. You see, you're not annoying me. You see, and I answer you very, very well, without any awkwardness or hesitation. No hesitation from me. I know that you're not. You just like to see. You like to see. You like you're a person that likes to, might you call it, challenge another person. And you enjoy challenging me because at the same time you dislike me. But yet a little bit, I think you like me. Otherwise, you wouldn't waste your time writing what you're writing. Even I said I expressed myself regards to that.
You will get. I wish I could have done it live, but better safe than sorry. We're gonna check if you deleted it, which I think you did. But I'm sorry for the bad quality and that we couldn't do it live. And I know not many people are gonna watch it because nobody watches my videos in the
But
first
yet,
place.
you know,
Let's just
there's
put it.
quite some people. I got 80 views or something, which was whoa. You know, I was like, fuck, man, how did this happen? And it's 1 hour video. But then in the end, I was like, what the fuck? How did this happen? You're the only one that caught it. There's nobody else that caught it. That's how it happened.
As it is.
What's it? I think there's a disturbance over here. I think there's mice.
Yes, mice, cats, cute. Make some satire, comedy.
Comedy
Yes,
from the
yes,
finest.
yes.
You little bear.
Ask Jam, yes. For the members, come on. Content, yeah, cute. Yes, you're cute. Oh, you're so cute. Ask Jam. I'm so sorry you're struggling.
Come on. Wake up. Where you gonna go?
Hmm.
She's saucy.
Yes.
There.
There.
I saw it. Oh,
Okay.
you're done.
Oh, what a face. Oh, some satire, guys. Oh.
Sorry, no.
This was worth the membership money.
Well, what are you talking about with me, log cow? I don't mind you. It doesn't affect me, no name. But what delusion? What am I deluding with? What am I in a delusion with? You tell me. If you said it already, then tell me. You are in delusion because of this or because of that. I'm curious. Don't keep me in curiosity. Not fair. What am I
What's the point?
in
Yeah, you're not
delusion with?
avocado. You're not foodie beauty.
I don't want to block you. Why should I block you? I want you to explain me more about how you think, so I can answer and clarify myself to you. What delusion am I? What delusion do you find me?
Keep on thinking about Nicocado and copying him. Try to copy him. Lose weight. That's the start. Lose weight and shock the people. Get off, like you say, take a break from YouTube, like you always say to the people, which you never do.
It's not easy to lose weight. You know, I lost and I am not done yet. It's not easy to lose weight, and it took me a long time. But you have to do it at some point or the other. I took too long this time. I always had this in phases in my life where I had to get my shit together and lose the weight by doing sports. You know, you cannot lose weight. That's the fucking fact of it. Especially when you get older, you know, up over the age 35. You just can't lose the weight anymore if you don't move, and it sucks. And especially if you have back pain and all those pains, you know, man, it is, but it sucks. It's painful. It's shit, and you don't have medication, and you don't have snow. If I had snow, man, I would have no problem to do the exercise at all. Yeah, I'd be exercising 12 hours per day with snow, but we're in Ohio. And the meth guy is gone, and I tried from the meth guy one time, and it was a ripoff, so never again.
You just take a break when you're ashamed to hide that you have a fridge full and you stuff your face and drink, but in rest.
Sorry, you didn't do that. Sorry.
Hide, take a break, a real break, and come back
The
and
entire
shock us all.
community is
Take it as a
talking about
profession.
you.
Take it like you're a
That's how I
superstar
found
that you
you.
want to be. Take it. Look,
You're
I
not the
transformed
only
myself
person
without
who
wanting,
thinks you
without
are
making it
normal.
YouTube content, and I transformed.
Oh, then I presume you mean that people in the community of Discord. Yeah, I don't mess around too much in Discord or Twitter. I've heard that I mentioned there. Sometimes am I curious to know? Yeah, I am curious to know. But sometimes I think that's better for me not to know. But that's how you found me. What were they saying or what were they not saying? In the end, no, it doesn't matter. I don't care. There's too many things. But okay, doesn't matter. I know that I have people that dislike me, but that's normal. Not on YouTube. In life, you will have people that don't like you. Look at him acting now, and he didn't
It's
drink, and he
willpower.
doesn't have
Everything's
money for
possible.
eggs.
Wow, what's that? And some more patheticness.
Look,
Some more content. Satire.
The fuck is that you put in me? Don't do that. Don't do that. It fucking doesn't me.
look how he acts.
I don't have eggs. I didn't drink alcohol. No, guys, but send me money. Bullshit. He has drank, and everybody knows this by now. Now, if you see it here, he's such a pathetic piece of asshole shit.
Not today.
So pathetic. Look.
Oh
Who acts like
no! Hey,
this?
darling.
Who acts like this at age 34 and then says they have problems and they need money and they are not drinking and lie after lie?
That's how he's gone.
Oh my god! What the fuck is happening?
You know, that's what I have to appreciate about now, Naked and Laughing. I don't remember her any time lying, or maybe I'm wrong. If somebody in the chat knows, did she ever pretend to stop drinking alcohol and fake it? You know, and did she ever hide her drinking? I'm curious. I don't remember her ever doing that.
Fine, I'll fucking.
Some stuffing fat face. Yeah.
That's
Look at the
the
hand.
end. This
Look
is
at
the end
this
of the
hand. What
stream.
is this? Who eats? Which man eats like that?
Yeah,
Which
look,
man
look, look,
eats
look.
like that?
Look.
With the hand like
But no, he doesn't have alcohol. No, he's not drinking. No. And let's see when he will stream the next time. I'm sure that I don't think tomorrow. We'll see. I will catch it anyhow. I have already notifications on and everything. This is for me too stupid for him. How to say to let it go. To let it go. That he's not ashamed in front of his family. That he doesn't come on YouTube and try at least, you know, try. Just give it a try. Just like me, I had to learn also. You guys saw I wanted to experiment and everything. And I tried with this and I tried with that and I tried with this. And I'm still trying and I'm still learning. You see, it's all a learning phase.
It's good. It's good. Yes. Come on. Throw it in your shovel. Yes. Content. Content.
Look,
Oh,
look.
Okay, let's see how he ends it. Doesn't even say much. Just eating and okay, bye guys. Okay, probably like bye guys. I'm having enough. Send me money. I'm struggling and I'm cute. And I have great content. Members, thanks so much.
I
It
find it
doesn't even
just
say bye.
very.
It's like I just want to see if he deleted the stream or not. If I did this for a good
See,
purpose
now
or
you
if I was
find
stupid
out.
that
Now
I
you
did it
see.
this
Now
way.
you get what
Anyways, now I'm gonna
happened.
post it because it's for I'm not stupid not to post it. That's good, huh? Send me money, guys. I'm so cute. I'm so cool. And I have great content. Does he even say bye? He doesn't even say bye, man. The asshole didn't even say bye.
So
Can you
you can
believe it?
go look abusive to people.
I'm just curious
That's
now to
cool.
see if
That looked
I did
real
this
cool on
for
you.
the right
know?
reason or not.
You could go look
Now
that
you
up,
see
people.
what how I discovered
I'm
it.
so bored with Shani and
I'm
these
just
bullshit
sheerly shocked by
people
the
that don't
fury
have what
prince.
to talk about. Really, Sjam? No, I was right. Ha 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 ha. You see, guys, that was terrible.
Yeah, that was
But
terrible. But I was just
I'm
so
so glad I did
excited
it
that I caught it.
because so now we learn. So now, did you guys learn? If you don't download it, next time I'm gonna download it because now I got it. It just comes streams and then deletes it. So you can download the streams as well, which I didn't do. But now we also learned that YouTube works that way. Just catch it and keep the tab open.
Yeah,
Even if the
apparently
person
I
in the
don't know
meantime
if I'm
deletes it. If you
right.
have it already downloaded on your
I
computer,
don't know exactly what happened, but that's how it worked out for me that I caught the thing. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to catch it. And yeah, but now I know I've learned.
in that tab, then you can make use of it. Everybody, give me credit for this. I saved it.
And
Now it's
nobody's gonna
saved
give me
on my
credit. Doesn't
thing. He
matter. I
deleted
gave
it. I've
myself.
got it saved in bad quality, however it is, in bad quality.
Yeah,
Everybody,
tilted. The screen
I'm
tilted.
going to
Yeah.
go on the treadmill now, and then I'm going to
And I
cook.
went on the
And let's
treadmill
see, your mama's
afterwards.
coming back, Monty's coming back.
Your
It's gonna
mama
be
never came
interesting.
back. Your mama did. Your mama never came back. Monty did show up and say even hello to us earlier this evening. So that did work. That happened. But your mama
Saturday
didn't
night.
come back.
Everybody, peace, peace, peace.
Okay, and finish that. And you saw the alert go off this morning and you didn't watch. Yeah, and then now I put Steve also, so he sees the alert, so we won't miss it. We won't miss it. One thing I saw garlic bread. Talk about foodie beauty. I want to check it out together, and then I think we'll call it Eve. But this, anyways, I'll watch it. So let's watch it together. Garlic bread. Anyways, don't like watching him really, but he does make good resumes about foodie beauty. I have to say, if I can't watch all of foodie beauty and follow, then I just quickly, it's in 10 minutes, you know what she did through him. But I dislike him. I don't like the way he talks about everything, but as notes, he makes good notes and keeps it to the point. Look, 13 minutes. You got it in 13 minutes.
Commentary for you. I gotta say, reality seems to be hitting very, very hard with Chantal. Now, I didn't mention this specifically, but obviously everyone that has the internet knows Nikocado basically came back today with an incredible transformation. You would hope that ultimately
Oh my God, I will tell you guys something. Whoever is listening to me here, I know that everybody knows about Nikocado avocado. Now, me as a person that now has a few people watching, I could say, let's look together and let's react. No, I'm not going to do this to you. Do you know why I'm not going to do it to you? Because it's all over the internet, and I'm the last person that wants to have something on my channel that everybody else has that's already over. It's not even overseen. I know it's just since yesterday. It's not even 24 hours. And I could put it now, and maybe some of you would not have seen it. But even if you would not have seen it, you're going to see it for the next 2 weeks, and I don't know how much of his face and Nikocado avocado. And when you see it, and you will remember me and think, man, Bali was kind of nice. She spared us on her channel to talk about it. Of course, we can talk about it. But for me to show it and let's look at it, no, because you're going to see it everywhere. And we don't need to pollute our mind. No need to talk about it, okay, but to watch it, and it's going to be everywhere. I'm already afraid of it. I already know it's already today everywhere. Imagine tomorrow, it's like the thing, baby reindeer and the other one, the one that killed her mother. Gypsy Rose, but now you have this Nikocado avocado. Oh God, it's gonna be everywhere, and everybody's gonna get saturated with this. Yeah, Gypsy Rose. Everybody's gonna get it with this Nicocado avocado. I don't wanna. I've seen it already today in like 3, 4 channels, and then every time I open my news feed, you see a new one and a new one with the same face, with the same skinny face now, the same skinny face. It's going to be, how you call it, over pollution with this topic. So I'm not. I talked about it, but I'm not gonna show it because you're gonna see it enough everywhere else. So garlic bread, foodie beauty resume.
to reclaim his health and his life. And to be completely blunt, when in life you're looking out at your peers, you may look at coworkers, you may look at family members. Chantal, when she looks at her peers, I mean, it is Amberlynn, Nikocado, Jen. She has to look at them and understand, hey, these people are making meaningful changes in their life. Why am I not doing the same? She can no longer look at Nick and say, well, Nick eats all these foods. Nick does all these things. Nobody says anything to him. So this was a pretty big mental bartering chip, I think, that she used to justify how she lives that is now gone. And how she addresses that, I don't know. I mean, clearly,
The difference is it's very clear. Nicocado Avocado is a much bigger YouTuber than Foodie Beauty, by far. Nicocado Avocado has not just much more money, but he has a whole team behind him. A team of, I don't know what people. He's not on his own like Foodie Beauty is with her 100K subscribers. And it's not hard for his team to be around him 24/7 for I don't know what period, to monitor his eating, keep him company, keep him entertained, do the fitness work, give him snow and then it just takes discipline, team, willpower, all that. And Nicocado Avocado has the facilities and possibilities to have done that. But you see, it even took that guy 2 years, but he did it. And now he's shocked, and now he's going to make big bucks again, because that's exactly what the celebrities, movie stars do, and that's how they make their money. And now he's revived and all actuel again, actuel, how you call that, popular in the news feed. Wow, Foodie Beauty with her 100K subscribers in her life and no management, nothing. What do you want her to do? From where she can lose the weight? For her to hide 2 years, how she's going to survive? How she's going to survive to hide, to lose the weight, and to pull off such a thing? How she would lose the weight with all the hate that she gets every day on the YouTube, and to maintain, to be able to lose such a weight when you're overweight and obese like this, without hiding and without professional help and a team, you can't fucking lose the weight. It's a fact. So it's so weak and so pathetic for garlic bread to compare Foodie Beauty as her life as a woman. Doesn't matter, woman, man, fuck that shit. Her life, Foodie Beauty, and as a YouTuber, to Nicocado as a YouTuber and his life. Yeah, it's amazing he lost the weight, but trust me, it wasn't like easy. There was a lot behind that, and like I said, to hide 2 years, you need to have. Foodie Beauty can't hide 2 years, and she just has no one to help her pull off such a thing.
Instead, she's really kind of doubled down on this lifestyle, and I would say she's actually in a worse position than ever before, because we're seeing in real time she cannot function as an adult without Salah. She has really kind of hitched her wagon, if you will, to him, and without him there, she can barely get out of bed. And it makes you wonder, if the relationship were to fail, if it were to fall apart, if he does leave while she's on this,
Yeah, of course, Rano Fish. Now this is the whole thing. Nicocado Avocado, just like Amberlynn Reed, just like Foodie Beauty, they know that they have to depend, and this is their career, the YouTube channel. For them, this is their reality show. They're movie stars. You can consider them celebrities, even if it's on YouTube, whether big or small. Nicocado Avocado is a big one. Foodie Beauty is a small celebrity. Amberlynn Reed is also small, but bigger than Foodie Beauty. And this is their life. They know that they have to retire with this. That they're not going to get any other possibilities in life. They don't want any other. They want to continue to live like this. So they have to keep it up, have content, and maintain it. And Nicocado Avocado probably saw that his mukbangs and the storyline was already tired and was already he wasn't making the views anymore. It was just not. And I'm sure that he had psychiatrists, advisors, professional advisors, friends, and maybe not friends. I don't think he has friends, but professional advisors and a team that said to him, okay, now you have to do this. You have to take a break and you have to force yourself to lose the weight. And we have this program. You will always be surveilled with people and that and this.
Visa run or vacation, however you want to address it. When she comes back, how is she going to be able to continue? Because at this point, she's barely able to.
Hello, Shahid from Pakistan. How are you doing? Thank you so much for saying hello. I'm doing very fine, thank you. Just hanging around with friends, talking, chit chat, a little bit talking. You know, today, uh, Mariam, the Australian woman, Mariam, that I know you from her channel. She shared my video. Can you imagine how kind? Imagine. And I invited her to the channel. I said, if she want to come and to talk and to some joke, she's most welcome.
To make the decision to get dressed, get out of bed, and go to the store. We start this stream with her rubbing her face, joking that her CPAP marks are forever. She said she can't sleep because she went to bed early. She goes through the normal hellos and immediately complains she's tired, that the air conditioning's not strong enough, that she doesn't have plans for the day. And when they ask her, she sighs. She blames the time difference. It's been, I think, 10 days. Chantal, you should be more than acclimated to a time difference. She starts to talk a little about Nick and his weight loss, and then, quickly almost says, I've heard enough of it. And I think that is very accurate. I believe firmly that she's heard enough of it. She doesn't want to hear about anyone else's success. She wants to look out at a landscape that tells her this is impossible. You're doing the best thing for yourself. How can you make changes? Changes won't come overnight. You're doing fine. You were swimming a month and a half ago. It's going to take baby steps. She wants that, proverbial pat on her backs for doing baby steps that she doesn't even follow through with. Abizer is going to see the new Beetlejuice. She's jealous. She is jealous of someone going to watch a movie while she's on vacation. I guarantee you that person is not on their vacation. They're just going out to see a movie. Chantal, though, has to wait for Salah. And I'm going to be honest, I don't think it has anything to do with her budget.
My skin has been slurping this stuff up.
With Olay Hyaluronic Body Wash, 95% of women had...
I think it...
No shit, garlic bread. It has nothing to do with her budget. This is just her script, and she has to keep people speculating. She has to keep people like you reacting, and you know that very well. You make your buck off that. This is how she makes her buck. And no, she doesn't feel like making traveling content. She's overweight. She's not having a good time in her life. She's just trying to keep her channel surviving and generating content. And it's really hard, I believe, if you try to make your YouTube show just about yourself, which means that you got to be interesting enough on a day-to-day basis, and this for years. Imagine what anxiety a person must have. Imagine, I would never want that life, never. I'm not going to deny I have had fantasies of, playing in a movie, in a movie role or something. Of course, I've had. But, like this social pressure every day, and people are putting you down, and this on a daily basis for years, and criticizing you in every single way, whatever you do. Of course she's not happy. And then you have a piece of shit like garlic bread. You're making your money off her garlic bread. Shut the fuck up, you little piece of shit. I know she's not happy. Do I like the way she lives her life? No, but who am I in the end of the day? I've been watching her for so many years. Who am I now to talk about her living her life when I've been watching her for so many years? Not her, but the community, let's say the community more, through her for so many years. And now you want me to still comment about her the same? You're not living your life. No. Who am I to tell people how to live life? And number one, and who am I also to say what is happiness to someone? I don't know what she wants. I just think she wants to secure her YouTube channel. She knows, hey, I gotta live off this channel for the next 10 years or 20 years or whatever, probably more even. So I have to have content material. So I have to follow a script, and I always want to have my own reality show. So I'll just go according. That's what I think.
Comes down to her not being able
But
to do
garlic
anything
bread, no.
without him there. And that's sad. I don't care what you think about Chantal. For someone to be so dependent on someone to give them self-worth and self-esteem and courage to just open a door and walk out it.
Shut up, you piece of shit garlic bread. Didn't you get your self-esteem from fucking Breezy? And then you ditched her ass? You fucking loser. What, do you get your self-esteem when you go buying underwear for your mom at Victoria's Secrets together with your mom? Is that where you get your self-esteem, you piece of shit? Fuck you, garlic bread.
But she's put herself in this situation, so you really can't feel all that bad. The chat starts to give her ideas of places to go. Systematically, she refuses each one, and she gives examples as to why. My anxiety, I don't want to
Tell me where you go. Leave Foodie Beauty alone. She's somewhere. You tell me, where do you go, garlic bread? Victoria's Secret? Let's go back to the joke I just kicked off before.
Go that far. I think she uses the phone battery as a big reason why she can't go far. She just wants to put on makeup and lay in bed.
What do you want to do?
She even says during the stream,
what
well,
do
maybe
you just want to do? You tell me. And you want to do what? What do you want to do? What does Breezy want to do?
maybe I'll just shut the stream off after 20 minutes and maybe come back later. In less than 7 minutes, she's talked about being hungry no less than 5 times. She knows she can't go to the 7-Eleven because they're restocking. And as usual, you know, it's anxiety that's creating this inability to do anything. She has the cookie from the Cat Cafe, the mug. She really wants to eat the cookie. She really
wants to eat the cookie. No. Garlic bread, you're so pathetic.
takes the cookie out of the bag, says she's not going to eat it, and then in turn eats it in like a 2-minute span.
I would like, I wish, like a funny story, let's laugh a bit. For, me, to have a little adventure with Breezy, and me, I'd be playing with Breezy's feet, and then, garlic bread to, watch, and then for him to talk. And now, Bali is doing this with Breezy, and Breezy is, and I think, and shut up, garlic bread. You're so pathetic. You're so, lame. That's exactly the word, lame. That's what you are.
And she says, while she was getting ready to stream, so putting on clothing to lay in bed, she was listening to DC. And I'm supposed to be bothered by this? If you're off the internet and you are bannovating and you come back to talk about me, I'm pretty flattered, to be quite honest with you. Of all the topics, I'm what's most important when you came back. Okay. The sun is coming up. She doesn't
garlic bread. You know who else is flattered? Busy little bee. That also, and everybody seems to diss, but everybody seems to be talking about her. And you made a whole video on your channel about her. That's pretty. Are you having some mental issues?
Go out. It's hot. She wants to rest. She kind of brags about the CPAP marks and laughs about her mustache. And she said she's got a lot of decision making to do. Then she wonders if the 7-Eleven Slurpee machine has been fixed. The chat basically says, just go do anything. At this point, after 21 minutes of her, doing nothing, they just want to see something. She seals. She literally, online, goes over the pros and cons of going downstairs through an elevator.
She literally, you fucking asshole. She said she woke up in the middle of the night. What are you doing right now, you loser? In the basement with your parents and what? With your mom, or what are you doing? She woke up in the middle of the night, went live, did her job just like you do your job talking about her, but she makes her own content. Fucking freak.
Walking 30 feet to the 7-Eleven and simply ordering takeout, and how that could impact her day one way or the other. And some of them ask why she even goes live. And she tells them point blank, because Salah's asleep and she's lonely. If I was paying to be a member there, I would absolutely
just shut up. If you shut the fuck up about yourself. You are making this video right now monetized. You're crying about your monetization. And I should be monetized. Shut up, you fucking disgusting creature. Show your face. Show your fucking face. I dare you to. I'm going to nag. You know what? This is I love that I'm known that I'm an annoying person. I am going to annoy you until you show your face. I'm going to annoy and annoy and annoy and annoy and annoy and annoy you.
Be insulted. You know, she is using her chat as a crutch to starve off boredom. And Chantal, you can sit there and mock me all you want, but the reality is the timestamps I give in your videos are very accurate, and you don't do anything. If anything, you should look at those timestamps and understand you're wasting your life.
What do you do? What are you doing, garlic bread, wasting your life? Do you want me to go back again to the Breezy story? What have you done since then? I show my life. I know it's not great, you know, but I show. What are you showing? You just comment about foodie beauty smartly and make money off it and then cry when you're demonetized. Pathetic much?
You are likely wasting your last months of mobility unless you make drastic changes. And you're going to look back at this vacation, visa run, whatever it is, and you're going to say, hey, you know, I went out to the cat cafe that time. That's the last time I went out and did something. And you're going to want sympathy from everyone. And you're going to sit there and say that everyone's mocking you. And we're not. We're telling you in the moment what's going to happen. And you've got a template, again, from one of your peers, what happens when you start to lose mobility. You don't just get it back all of a sudden, Chantal.
No.
You are actively giving up your ability to move.
No, garlic bread, no, Chantal. Chantal, he talks to you even first name. Even I call food. I know her name is Chantal, but I call her foodie beauty. Foodie, I call her foodie. When Chantal, he calls her by first name, Chantal.
And now here's Amy with the flow forecast. Like the weather, your flow changes daily, and so should your.
She then says she feels like the chat entertains her. And I'm going to be honest again. I know some people don't like to hear it, but there are beezers.
You know, something because there were people in there cracking jokes. Your mama was in there cracking jokes. Whether funny or not, that's you can consider. You can judge that yourself. But at least he was cracking jokes whilst you. What do you do? So she was entertained. You don't like that, do you? You don't like it. You wish that someone would entertain you, wouldn't you?
That are very, very good natured.
Go back to Breezy. She will. Apparently, she can do things that will make your pee-pee go red and pink.
They want her to go to the gym, and she is refusing. And I don't know if that says a lot about the Beezers or it says maybe just a little about her condition. She says, you know, her dilemma is that she's in another country. She should be making content, but she can't get out of bed. She says that it's likely depression from not having Sala with her. Chantal, you, again, as I said in the beginning, you cannot live your life solely focused around one person. Because when that person is not there, look at the condition you're in, physically, mentally, emotionally. And you have the benefit of any time you hit live on your YouTube, there's at least 100, 200, 300 people that come in.
Oh, yes. That's exactly what you noticed, didn't you, garlic bread? That she can just click that button live and she got the people. Don't you worry. You see how many views you get with your videos. You don't have to worry.
If you push those people away,
you
then
could have also done the same, guys.
I mean,
if you would have gotten together with Breezy and you would have made videos, trust me, you would have had more views than Foodie Beauty. But you chickened out, didn't you? Even though you didn't even have to pay. She would have given it for free for you to you. Let me not get disgusting. You know very well she would have made your pee-pee go pink.
She goes on for reaction channels. And I've said this before, you know, outside of the actual live stream, as it happens, these are difficult to watch because so much of the replay is just her talking with the chat. And she kind of brings up this, you know, imagine what I can do. You've seen how flexible I am when I put on my socks. And she's kind of being provocative about how she is with Sala and saying that, you know, if we remember back to the villa, she could even put her leg up on the kitchen island. And it's hard to know for sure if she says she's sleepy or hungry more frequently. But she does say she's the least problematic of all creators. I think that goes right in the bucket of being, you know, hotter than 90% of people on YouTube.
What an asshole, no? For who does she? For what creators does she make problems? Everybody talks about her. Everybody makes content of her. For which creator has she made problems? So people are just terrible. People are just terrible. That you don't like her, okay, you don't like her. I get that. But to be so hypocrite and knowing that you make your content off her and
She then says she's being stupid. She wants to log off. She's just talking about food. And the chat, again, they tell her, listen, why don't you get a GoPro? It will help you film. It'll make things easier. And she says,
what's going on with you? What's going on with you, Moby Dick? You cannot take your mind off of me. You have, let's see, what have you now to say? What have you now? He's making valid points and commentary. I hear you just mocking him and spewing insults. Why are you so hateful? I'm not so hateful. I'm just talking about stuff. If that means, if this sounds hateful to you, then you don't want to know me when I hate somebody. This is just commenting. This is really just random commenting. Thanks, Random Fish. I thank you so much for hanging out. Anyways, we're gonna finish this and that's it. It's been again a fun evening. Just a little bit more, a few more minutes, and so I get my anger out at garlic bread because now he pissed me off, and I'm such a hateful person, as Moby Dick says. I have to get it out.
thought about getting one. They have a couples channel. They've thought about getting, it doesn't have to be a GoPro, any type of smaller camera. She says, right now her life is deciding whether she wants to go to 7-Eleven or not, whether she can wait until the bakery opens or not. And then she goes back to DC. Again, I could care less. Irrelevant in every way possible.
You could care less, but yet you do care. Why? Because you get your money from there, right? Garlic bread, you little hypocrite. Just, I don't mind, but stop saying you could care less. Just keep that out, because you know that's not true. Oh, that's all I'm saying, that people just be honest. There's nothing wrong about making good content or making money off it. There's nothing wrong. And he has the viewers, he makes summaries, but don't be so disgusting, don't be so gross.
Chantel's been watching the cow tipper. And I just want to say, in all sincerity, this is validation to every one of us.
Talking always so wise, using those words, and he thinks that people don't catch on that it's tactics of literature, or whatever, grammar, language, communication skills, manipulation. When he uses them, he thinks that people don't notice that, but whatever.
Free reaction channel now understands this was Chantel's life all along. What we see right now is how it's always been. We just before had Sala to kind of act as a buffer. Chantal, when she doesn't have to cook, when she doesn't have pets to look after, spends her time watching YouTube, laying in bed, and pondering what to eat. That's it. That is her entire existence. And she was so defiant about this before, that she was doing all these things, that she was so busy and we didn't know. It's obvious now. All of that was a lie. Again, there's people in the chat coming in and saying, listen, they're tired of this. They're not going to pay, and they're not going to waste their time watching someone lay on a bed. And she responds to them with, this is her vacation and she'll spend it how she wants. She said she wants pancakes. Again, complains about being tired, whines about not having bread and cheese in the room. Goes over the concept of waking up, being hungry over and over. The only thing that changes is the food she's craving in the moment. The chat calls out, it's kind of strange that Sala is always asleep every time she goes online. And she says that's not true. He just went to sleep. And, the time change is weird for her. So she's going to be up odd hours. She can't just keep track of the time anymore. She says, does anyone else have anxiety that's so bad you just want to lay in a dark room? And she says, she does feel better when she does things. Just, it's hard for her to go out and do them. She also wishes she could take better advantage of this time. And as I alluded to before, I think these days are going to come back to haunt her. She has nothing to do. There is literally nothing depending on her right now. She should be going down to the gym once, twice a day.
Look here, you have this asshole telling her what to do. Why don't you tell yourself what to do in your life at your age? She has literally nothing to do. This is all she can do and wants to do. She's doing her YouTube. This is her YouTube. How pathetic it is. People are watching. She knows that she's not making content. She's aware. But she knows that also It's not going to change anything. And she doesn't have to do it if she doesn't feel like it. She doesn't have to prove anything to anyone because people anyways watch her, whatever she does.
She has someone there to monitor her at the door. She should be very much in control of her diet. She says, though, she has thinking to do, her own personal issues. Not so much her marriage. But, again, before Salah, he would go get her food.
The marriage doesn't, random fishy, if you're still here, if you're not, I understand. Don't you agree that, did you not realize that Foodie Beauty, that the whole thing is scripted? There is no marriage, and like this is just for her an escape to keep the content going, to hide her hair growth. And like people said, if there was a marriage, you would have seen them at least kiss once in this time on the mouth. If not that alone, the marriage certificate. Foodie Beauty, if she were married, she would not hesitate at all to show that certificate. It's just all script. It's a script.
And now she struggles to do just that. I mean, those are her words. Imagine saying, hey, I was with somebody before, and they would go and get me all the food, but now that I have to get it on myself, it's a big process. It's difficult for me to do. It's hard for me to do. And with that, she said she's going to go to sleep, take a nap, maybe come back on later. She's yet to do it. I'm sure she will, because she's going to be bored. And she's going to want someone to keep her company. And rather than actually taking positive steps to improve and elongate her life, she's just apparently content eating junk and laying on a bed. As I've said, nothing is going to hurt.
Random Fishy said, it is pathetic content, but it isn't anymore noble reporting on it. So it's a wash. Watch it if you want. Exactly, Random Fish. Thank you so much. And this is why she doesn't have any, after all these years, she knows whatever she does, people anyways will talk negative about her. She doesn't have anything to prove to anyone. All she has to do is click that button, like Garlic Bread said, go live, and she knows that this is how she generates money and content, whatever she does. People watch. And it is what it is. It's pretty sad. Some people admire it, or how to say, not envy it, admire it. How can I call it? They wish they had that kind of life, of course, to be a YouTuber star, but I cannot see happiness in that. And to depend on hate, and to depend on every day having to go live, or sharing your personal life, private life, taking the hate or faking it even, that cannot be happiness. Nobody can be happy like that. Nobody can tell me they're happy like that.
Worse than looking back at all this wasted time. I'm going to leave you with the top comments from the last video. I appreciate you watching this one, and just like Chantal's head on that headboard, I'll be back as soon as I can with more commentary.
Okay, thanks so much, Garlic. It was a real pleasure. If there's anything else, but I don't think so. You see, what did I say? Nicocado avocado. There's no point. I'm not going to click on it. Everybody, you're going to see it over all these days. Wait, let's see.
With like
Here.
I think it's nice, but
let me cover this. Okay, I'll cover this, and then I'll go to sleep, and then we'll go to sleep. Finish. I'll go to sleep. You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. The Australian. Remember, I told you the Australian, and everybody said invite her. Let's see. Maybe she'll come. I know Andrea hates her.
my hijab. I was wondering where my
So, okay, quick introduction, in case you don't know. This is an Australian woman, and she has tried to make a YouTube channel, mukbanging. This is what she likes to do. She's fascinated by mukbang. she wants to earn her money by having a YouTube channel and just by making money off eating mukbang style. But she saw that the competition, especially these days with mukbang, it's already old and too many channels. It's oversaturated. And she was like, damn it, how can I get it? So what did she think about? Let me copy Food Beauty. And she put on the hijab and then she started to make faces and pout and, copy gesticulations of Foodie Beauty. And in the story as well, my husband and I'm going to Egypt and I'm traveling, and she used even the name, copied the name Mariam, like Foodie Beauty. Then even the other day, she copied Mariam Chantarelle. She instead of Chantal, Chantarelle. And I commented to her and I said, hey, come on, don't you think that's a little bit too much? And she removed the name. She's now just Mariam again, but she removed the Chantarelle. And it's for me, it's just so entertaining to observe these people. But in the end of the day, she did maintain, because before she started Copy Food Beauty, she just had 1.3K subscribers, 1.3K. And after she started Copy Foodie Beauty, she's now at 3.6, and she's been stagnant on that already for about 2 months. So she realized herself, I'm not getting more subscribers with this. The reaction channels are not reacting to me. They kind of caught on. She doesn't have stories. She doesn't have interest, Sjam, material. She doesn't have an interesting story life or interesting life nor story, in her life. Just a typical normal Australian woman, not high class, not low, middle class, I believe. Doesn't matter the class, irrelevant, but I just mentioned. And she just thought to copy Foodie Beauty. She got monetized and she was very grateful, and she keeps on doing her mukbangs now. And now you will see she starts to behave like herself. Now she starts to behave. Yeah, I know, Andrea, you hate. I know, you hate her so much. I told her, I wrote her in the comments. I told her, I didn't tell her it's Andrea, but I told her I have friends that they just can't stand you. They just can't stand you. I want to comment and laugh and joke about you, but you just are unstandable looks. But here, basically, in this video, she admits that she's tired of acting, and now she's just she knows that she won't get more subscribers off copying Foodie Beauty, and now she's just going to be herself. So let's check it out a little bit.
It's stewed in my pressure cooker from frozen, so it's full off the bone.
But in the end, I'm so glad that I'm right, and I'm glad that she controls back with me, and I hope that she comes on panel and just jokes around. It doesn't matter, She can joke around and give her opinion, what she thinks, and whatever. It would be cool. I would be very excited.
It's some juicy goodness. I've got some peanut carbonara here without meat. And I've got some broccoli and corn.
I told her, Andrea. I told her that. Of course, I told her that. I told her, oh, my friends, they just can't stand you. I want to joke and cover you. Not cover you. I don't use that word. It's just terrible. Cover. I want to joke about you, but talk about you and joke about you, but my friends just can't stand you. You're obnoxious.
As if it's not enough sauce, let's get some more. Got some good old ranch. Might need a bit of that, yeah. That's right, bitch. I got some BBQ because I'm Australian, and we put barbecue sauce.
I know you're Australian. We already know you're Australian. Australian. Say it once more. Australian.
And I don't mean the fancy American kind. I mean just straight up smoky barbecue. You know what I'm saying? Bro. Whatever. I'm not posh. Everybody knows that. Yeah, I can say low-key was the worst day of my life. But
Andrea, don't worry. Go to sleep. I know that sometimes you feel you see that you don't. I know that you care for me very much, and I love you. I know when people care for me and when they're genuine. But you can go to sleep. You don't have. I know there's not many people chatting, and random fishy too. It doesn't matter. I just stay in when I'm bored already and I don't feel like talking. Then I go. But I appreciate so much that there's people. I never thought that there's anybody out there to support me, but as an entertainer. But Craig, Andrea, entertainer / friend, whatever you may call it. let me believe entertainer. I know I'm more a friend. Come on, I know that I'm more a friend, but let me think in my mind, that I can be like your mama. I can never be like that. I don't have the voice. I don't have the what. I can still have my fun.
I'm not joking. I'm serious. And we're going to tell you why now. I'm not.
Thank you, honey. I'm not chatting
It's
out of
delicious.
pity.
Wild. Should we start with a mouthful of noodles? Well, they're a bit sticky because I put in so much peanut butter.
You little piggy, why you put peanut butter inside? Look at how much your full plate is full. Why? The thing is, I'm not. Of course, this costs a lot of money to eat like that, but I wonder, like, is she's trying to make money off doing what she likes, and she doesn't mind getting fat. She's like, if other people can do it, but what she doesn't understand is, like I said, it's old. It's already old. It's doesn't it won't catch on anymore. If she would have done this 5 years ago, yes, but not now. Now it's already so hard for her to make money off this.
Watching a few of my favorite mukbangers today.
Listen, now she's gonna talk
One,
about.
of course, was Foodie Beauty. I watched a couple of her live.
This is what I like, because she admits here, that she watches Foodie Beauty, and I said, "You're trying to copy your food," and she was trying, "No, what Foodie Beauty? Who Foodie Beauty?" Now, she's like, "Yeah, I admit it." And then later on, you'll see that she says, "I'm so glad now I can be myself."
Lives, and one was the mukbanger called Hayuning. I think that's how you say her name. Just love her food videos. Bismillah.
Craig, to unblock you. Where are you blocked?
Just realized I forgot my hand cloth. That's alright. It's gonna get messy. Legit.
Look, okay, hold on. But this is her. This is her now when she's just being herself. And this is her when she started to copy Foodie Beauty. And you can see she was so different and annoying, guys. I'll show you back then and before. So annoying. So, oh my God, I hated her. I hated her. And I couldn't stop writing her how much I hate her. You know how I am with my emails. I couldn't hesitate. I'm like, just stop it. You're obnoxious. And she saw she's not getting the views anymore. But when she started to copy Foodie Beauty, she was getting the views. Wait, I'll show you. So this is when she will get back to this in a second. This is how she is now when she's happy she has the subscribers and she knows that she doesn't have to fake it anymore. But this is when she was trying to copy Foodie Beauty and when she was just so annoying. Oh wait, this is a bad video. I don't know what she's doing. Look here. No, this is once. That's the thing. Sometimes that's the thing. She really wants to have a mukbang channel. She doesn't want to talk really much. She just wants to make money off eating and people watching her for that. But she realized that she has to have a story, and she tried. She's still trying to copy Foodie, but not anymore as much. The sad part is I see how much time has passed. I think that it's only 2 months, but then I see that, man, so much time has passed. Time just flies. I'm sorry, guys. This is when I want to pick out the right video so I make my point. Let's see if I won't change it from this.
Bismillah.
Bismillah. This is okay. She's already copying. This is Bismillah, Bismillah, and like Foodie Beauty. Let's see. A little bit. I won't. There's not much to see. Trying to be extra obnoxious. And I wrote her, stop it, like. She has very terrible hands. I can't hide that. She has such man hands. It is what it is. She doesn't have hands like a woman. She has hands like a man. Man hands. Man hands. Look, it's terrible. Okay, she's not talking. She's just eating. It's annoying me when she doesn't start pouting and talking and being obnoxious.
Then I dragged her out.
Here.
Into the.
Here.
So, onions, ossobuco, some lamb shanks that are already cooked, and some hot chilies. Oh my. Oh. So yeah.
I wrote her, keep the dog away from the food. I love dogs, but don't keep the dog like that staring down at you on the food. It's disgusting. It's just disgusting. Stop it with the dog, with the food, give the dog food, keep it away from the food. Look, you will see the dog. Check it out.
What's poppin'?
It's just so triggering.
Maybe wants to look at a poop chat. What's going on? Oh. Don't worry, besties. I can get to it if I need it.
Besties.
I'm just gonna get the sauces ready because I won't eat a lot, but I'll just do a test taste when it's all cooked. So, got the tomato, the tomato, and the barbecue. That's just what I've got at home right now. And we're not too fancy, not too bougie. Okay. This is actually from a rice cooker. I know it like aggravates people when I use it, but it's just so handy dandy.
Yeah, I agree. But I would never ever cook like this, with like, you see how I cook, but to have, like the food in sitting down in that chair and to have the grilling and the meat in front of me like that on a table, I don't know. It's not for me. It's just not for me. If I'm camping or something, okay, but on a day-to-day home basis, no.
Ooh, these onions are looking sweet. Sweet, baby. Okay, pop them over here. And, oh, right in the eyeball. Let me go back a little. Here's the hot chickens made from just potatoes at home. Deep fried. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's just say they're well done. Okay. But why not? It's a nice flavor combo. Nicely seasoned. Beautiful. What's it got next? Have a look. It says, I did look at it before, but the camera's getting splashed and I have to move it over. It says, main ingredients: paprika, cumin, chili, chipotle chili, black pepper, garlic, onion, herbs, oregano, parsley, bit of milk powder, tomato, chipotle chili flavor, or powder, sorry. Yeah, they're the main ingredients. Yes, yes, sorry. Oh, shit. You know, I always say to myself,
Yeah, it's not realistic. Yeah. I've seen also other people cook like this on. I remember I had, electrical something like that. I had it, but I had it for when we went camping, or for when I was staying like at an Airbnb kind of place.
trying to wear my glasses and stop my eyeball getting burnt by. Let's just throw it on. Let's just go for it. I probably should have paid for it, but you know how I am, people. Oh.
Clint, how are you doing this evening? Where have you been partying? To what club were you before? Which club were you in before coming here? Here the party's almost finishing. We're just having a few laughs about this lady because I wrote her some emails. Then we commented on each other's. I commented on her community posts and videos, and then she shared a video of mine. So it's a little bit trolling back and forth that I have going with this Australian wannabe food beauty. Monty earlier was here and he said hello from his travels in Colombia. And what else happened? Yeah.
Some of that marinade on the lamb shanks. She's looking juicy. She's looking juicy. Is that you, Lola, in the background? Creeping on the meat pack.
You know what I mean, Fiend? When I say club, it basically means channel or chat or whatever. Where were you hanging out before? Of course, I'm not meaning club. You know that I'm not going clubbing anymore. But when I say club, I basically refer to chat or hang, channel. I saw that nothing was really going on tonight. But then again, I'm blocked everywhere, so I don't get notifications. Ha ha ha, he, ha ha ha.
Okay. Guys, thanks for your really sweet messages and uplifting comments. I appreciate it.
Are you talking about my messages and comments that I sent you? Are you talking about my messages and comments? You appreciate mine? In the end, she does because she that's the thing. I like when people can take a joke and they can joke back, and she's one of them. So that's where she gets from me a pass. Sorry, I can't be mad at her anymore. I hate her. And in the end, like I said, with this with this one, with the other one, she shows that she got the point. You're annoying here. I forgot actually I've been watching the other one.
Oh, it got me.
I got lost in translation. I got lost in share screen.
It's spicy. Let's not use the chopsticks. The broccoli. Do you like broccoli? Actually, bake this in the oven. Some people like broccoli.
Yeah, I don't know which Colombia he went to, but he went somewhere. I have no idea where he went. But he went somewhere, Colombia.
I like it with ranch. Dippy dippy.
Point is, he went somewhere.
I could go get a hand cloth, but then I'd have to put my boot on again. It's just so annoying.
Look how ugly. But she likes doing this. Look, do you see her smile? She likes it. She likes it so much. It's so strange.
I was wondering where my face was going.
Who's using it? What are you talking about? Who's using who's random? Who's using random? Who's using who's profile pic? Nobody is using.
Yeah, so I won't go into why today was so horrible, but trust me when I say it was like so bad.
Look. Likes it, look. It's so strange that people want to be famous for doing that, don't you find? Isn't it strange that people still dream, I want to be famous for stuffing my mouth. I know I'm going to regret it and I won't be able to move and my body will suffer, but I want to make money from stuffing my face every day. It's just so messed up, but we like to watch it, right?
For privacy reasons, I can't say why. But
Okay, now let's get to the point where she talks about she's happy that she's here. It will come now.
spicy.
She will say that she's happy that she doesn't have to fake it anymore, to fake to be foodie beauty. She doesn't say foodie beauty, but basically you will see yourself. Don't listen to me, listen to yourself. I ramble, and then you can't even hear her say it.
So now that all the people that watched for 30 seconds have gone,
Now.
And you guys are like remaining, hi guys.
I fucked up the moment again. Hold on.
I like to do this really annoying thing.
Okay, here. Listen.
I like to do this really annoying thing.
Oh, again, I fucked it up.
Which is like, pretend I'm not going to talk in a mukbang so much.
Yeah. Now I'm not going to talk anymore.
So now that all the people that watched for 30 seconds have gone, and you guys are like remaining, hi guys. I like to do this really annoying thing, which is like, pretend I'm not going to talk in a mukbang so much. Just wait a few minutes until, all those people leave that don't really watch my videos. And then when the people who are still here, the ones that are going to continue to watch, generally speaking.
Oh God, I love the people that challenge me mentally, but also they time me out. Sam R. Let's go to this. All right, let me answer. Did you really put peanut butter in your chicken you made the other day? Ain't that the same as putting peanut butter in her noodles? The peanut butter chicken I made is Asian dish from Indonesia and also in Holland. And that is the recipe. You can, of course, put peanut butter in your noodles, and it would be also like in Asia. I will not deny you're not wrong about it, where you have mee goreng, which is fried noodles, Asian style mee goreng. And if you want, it comes with satay. It comes also with a few skewers of chicken satay, pork satay, whatever you want, with your fried noodles. And that satay, the skewers, usually come with peanut sauce. And that on top. But to put in noodle soup, peanut butter, no, I have not heard of. And it's not practiced in Asia either. But it's not, maybe it doesn't matter, but I have not heard of it. It's not practiced. Is that good enough answer for you, my love? Sam R. Do you like my answer? But my answer, if you don't believe it, check it out. In Asia, in no soup have I heard peanut butter inside. Next to with sauce as a sauce for chicken skewers that are eaten very often with fried rice or fried noodles in Asia, yes. As a chicken dish, yes. Peanut butter. Okay, I didn't know with soup. In soup, I didn't know. I know that it is with fried noodles. I'm not saying that you're wrong or anything, not at all.
Then I kind of start talking about whatever I was going to talk about. And I know I could get more views if I just start talking.
So you see, now she's saying, now I can be myself, now I can talk about what I want. You see, Sam, you made me lose the whole thing. Here she's admitting she's finally happy that she doesn't have to pretend to be Foodie Beauty anymore.
This really annoying thing, which is like, pretend I'm not going to talk in a mukbang so much. Just wait a few minutes until, you know, all those people leave that don't really watch my videos. And then when the people who are still here, no, the ones that are going to continue to watch, generally speaking, then I kind of start talking about whatever I was going to talk about. And I know I could get more views if I just start talking straight up, but I don't care. I don't care.
You see, now she's being herself. I don't care. I don't care. Now she's being herself. Is it also obnoxious? Yes, but she's not trying to be Foodie Beauty anymore. And she's basically saying, now the people that are staying and watch me, as if they still watch me now I can do whatever I want. They're still going to watch. And yeah, like me, look, I'm still watching. I'm curious to see now. Of course, I admit to it. I cannot say that I'm not. I'm curious to follow her views to see. We saw she copied Foodie Beauty. She didn't want to admit to it, but kind of it was obvious. Her views went up very much. Subscribers, monetization. People caught on, got bored. Her views went down, and now this is where we are at.
Legit. Oh.
Edna. Edna.
Some carbonara sauce in it. Yes.
Besties.
Look,
What is this bullshit? What is this? Who does this? Look who does this bullshit. Put noodles on a corn cob. What manly hand she has. Oh dear Lord.
If you don't like it, go away.
Yeah, I'm not going away. I'm watching.
Anyway, so
the noodle doesn't even stay on the cob. It's so stupid. The noodle slides off. It's so silly. But people try anything, like Random Fish said. Yeah, they try for money or for views. They want both, but they want most of all, they want to have money from making bullshit like this. Look. Extra over exaggerated.
So it's going to be some videos.
Yeah, noodles on the cob is bullshit, really. It's a stupidity. I don't know where she is, that's the thing. Random Fish. She was here. I was in her chat before. And then I also told people about, she's talking about slots. And she came also around here and she said hello to several people. But she didn't hang around much. Maybe she got tired. I thought that maybe she would join and also say some jokes and laugh a little bit, or talk about, even if not about Sjam, just to crack a few jokes. But maybe she was not in the mood.
One day, segments, broken up into different videos of me when I've left the house. So, perhaps by the time you see this, I've already gone out, already done it, and, where do you think I'm going?
You see, where do you think I'm going? She has no story. That's the whole thing, and I find it funny, at least because she knows people love speculation. And maybe by this time I've already been gone out. And where do you think I'm going? She's even making fun of the people, but at the same time, trying to also bait. Where do you think I'm going? Speculate. Yes, she has no life. Where she's going? Nowhere. If not, maybe to pick up food, to groceries. That's it. And then to come back and to make more videos for her channel, eating. But it's hilarious. She already figured out that the people you can make content and get viewers and subscribers off hate, reactors. That's why she tried to bait a lot of reactors. She put in her community post polls, which reactor do you like more, which like trying to get the attention from the reactors, but she wants. But at least she can joke. That's what's cool. At least she knows about trolling. She knows about jokes. She knows not to take it too serious. She can dish it in. She can dish it in, as you can see.
Literally, I could just do a video eating corn. I love it. Mm.
Terrible. I'm not gonna call you Mariam because you're not that name. I'm gonna call you Ozzy. Ozzy, what are you doing, Ozzy? Stop it. From Australia. I have nothing with Australians. I have so many Australian friends, and living in Bali, Australia's like the neighbor. Well, and I worked there and I lived there also. Just that I got deported. So maybe that's why I have a little bit of Australia hate. Because they deported my ass in the year 2016. Melbourne. In Melbourne.
Now there's corn in my noodles. Oh. So I don't want to give it away for where I've been. Oh my god.
Random Fish, they deported me because my company that I have with, HVAC selling ventilation that I made in the year 2008, I have together with Joanna, my partner from China. And the main factory is in China. But Joanna, my partner, she went to Australia and she made a small factory there. And she told me, hey, come to Australia and we have a trade show and see if you like it and to work with her. But it was not, the idea was not for me to stay there, The idea was not for me to stay there. At some point, I was there already 3 months and I was already helping in the factory. I was even producing myself grills, like cutting aluminium, with the gloves and with the glasses, and the ear muffins so that the sound, because cutting aluminium is. I was even making the grills myself. I know how to do that kind of work as well, not just the sales work and not just the trade show work. And I was doing that. Basically, those were days I was working. Indeed, I was working. It is what it is. I was working from 8 o'clock until 10 o'clock at night. And waking up, going to the factory, doing, computer work in the morning, and then having sales meetings in the afternoon, then returning to the office, finishing production, doing some production work, then doing some computer work. Then it was just a lot of work. So in the end, for work, I was deported. And I told my Chinese partner, hey, but now, I'm really we should make myself, I was on tourist visa. And I told her we should make papers. We should make papers. We should make papers. And she said to me, yeah, but do you want to live here? Are you sure? And in the end, I didn't know yet. I was just like, I could not commit to say, yeah, I want to live here. Because I didn't really like Australia. I really didn't like Australia. And it is what it is. So I went to America because I had business meeting in America whilst I was in Australia. And on my entry from America, from my America trip, that was just a few days, back to Melbourne in the airport, they took me to the side and they questioned me, what are you here for? I'm like, I'm visiting my friend. I'm helping my friend out from China with her business. We have our business in China together, but she has hers in Australia. And I'm just helping her out with some English. And, I'm helping my friend out and I'm not earning money. And that's the thing. Whilst in Australia, I did not earn money. And I did the work, but I was not getting paid in Australia or earning the money in Australia. The idea was for me to earn money. Of course, I'm not going to say that I was going to do the work for free or I did the work for free, but I did not get, so there was no evidence that I made money there. And I just said I just helped my fucking friend. Just helped my friend. And they said, yeah, but in my phone, they went through my phone, my mobile phone, and they saw messages that I was meeting clients, okay, let's meet, and they said, yeah, but you went for business meetings. That means that you are working. And I said, yeah, but you have no evidence that I didn't get money. I didn't get paid for it. That was just helping my friend. And they said, well, they see it as work. And then I could not say anything and they deported me. That's the story about my Australia experience. In the end, I should have had working papers. It is what it is. I couldn't get out of it.
Where I'm going. But let it be a surprise.
Melbourne.
It's good with the corn in it. I like
No.
it. Peanut and corn.
I didn't settle for Ohio. I didn't know what Ohio was all about. Honestly, I thought America must, whatever. I didn't have any idea about Ohio. The idea is I didn't settle for Ohio. I settled for Steve. And I didn't have any plan to, whatever, let's not go into dramatic situation. But because of Steve said, don't give life another chance. And I didn't know about Ohio. I was like, okay. And if I would have known about Ohio, I would have preferred to kill myself. No. But that's the whole thing. What do you want me to do? What answer do you want me to give you? It was or kill myself or try life again with Steve. And Steve's in Ohio. So it is what it is. I couldn't pick. There was no selection. I had no selection there. That was pretty shitty joke. Whatever. I can joke with you. I don't mean it. Otherwise, I wouldn't say it. If I had a choice right now, if I know about Ohio, I would have preferred that I'd kill myself back then. Whatever. At least I can laugh with you guys.
So yeah.
Poppy's in Melbourne. I should tell Poppy some stories from Melbourne that I had there.
Are there any more spicy chicken bits I want to eat? Maybe. I'm just not feeling the chicken. Like, it tastes good, but sometimes you just don't want to eat too much meat. Legit, I'm just over it. With the noodles and the broccoli. So yeah. Where did I go, or where am I going?
Look, where's the question? No, nobody cares. Aussie, nobody cares. You want people to care, but nobody cares. Nobody cares. But you want people to care because they care about Foodie Beauty like this. But you're not Foodie Beauty. Talk to Sjam. I'll hook you up with Sjam tomorrow.
I like to never leave the house, so this is a pretty big trip for me. Sweaty Betty.
Really with the mouth. She has this thing with the mouth. I even rolled her also. Stop pouting. Stop fucking pouting your mouth. I hate people that pout their mouth. People that pout their mouth? I hate pouters. I hate pouters.
This is all spicy.
What do you mean, Sam R? Are you joking right now? Could be worse. At least you're not in Florida. Florida is where Steve wants to live. And also now, I have a friend, also a YouTuber. Her name is Now Naked and Laughing. She also had the idea of Florida. And you say that you don't. Very strange. As I told you, people have different opinions. Steve loves Florida. That's his dream. Florida, to live there. Move to Arizona and continue your spiritual journey. Your destiny awaits in Arizona, really? I've never thought about this. She's too homely looking for you.
I wish I could tell you about my trip
About what trip? Why can't you
in this
tell?
video, but I don't want to give too much away.
She's lying. She never had any trip. She never had any trip. She just knew that people want to hear this stuff, and she had to keep on going. But at some point, she got tired. You know, I have my ticket. I booked my ticket. I have my ticket. I booked my ticket. I haven't. But things changed, and in the end, it was just all lies and bullshit. And she doesn't want to continue anymore. You know, like there's no reason and no. At some point, lies take an end. You know, you can't pull them, stretch them out any longer. At some point, even the lies are stretched out to their limit, if you know what I mean.
Mm. It's a full trip though.
To Sedona, I should check it out. I've never heard of Sedona.
I'm going to be showing a lot of really
Old people go to Arizona to die, and tragically lives there too. Hard pass. Your friend is now? Okay, I lived in Florida. It's not the ideal place to settle down. Trinidad is forever my home. She's not my close friend or something, but I know her not from YouTube, just from the channel. From emails. If you want to know emails, you know me with my emails, and I find emails personal. Like,
oh my god.
go to California. I've been to California. I've been to California. In America, I've been. That's the thing I didn't know about Ohio. I've been because I've been to America. I tell you, I've been to California 4 times. I've been to Chicago 1 time. I've been to Las Vegas 1 time. I've been to Texas 1 time and Ohio. So I've been to these places in America and Catalina Islands. But when I was in Catalina Islands, I think that's part of California or something like that. So it doesn't count. Or I don't know. I don't care. I don't want to even think about it.
Well, could be. Anyway, so that's pretty much all I have to say. I mean, from taking a trip, that by the time you see this,
When I was when I was going to California, I was staying always in Huntington Beach.
I'm not going to post that before I take it because, you know, I've got that weird stalker. Actually, more than one, so I won't go into that. But if I say I'm going to go somewhere, I always say I'm going to go somewhere after I've done it.
We don't care about you going anywhere. Stop it with I'm gonna go somewhere. You wonder where I'm going? No, we don't care where you're going. If you're going somewhere, we don't wonder. Go somewhere. Go already. Just fucking go already somewhere. Yeah, foodie beauty style copy.
Because heck knows, like, stalkers be stalking. I want to eat that other corn cob, but I'm really, really full.
No shit, you're full.
Take my hijab. It's got hot sauce on it. So yeah, really bad day today, but what's this flight? But really good experiences coming up on the next few videos. So, hey, stick around. Or not. Or not. Yeah. Just in that frame of mind of like so many people are commenting like really disparaging comments, and I'm erasing quite a lot of them. And it's like, well, if you don't like me, if you don't like my channel, if you don't like the content I produce, why are you here? Why? Nobody asked you to be here. Like, whether I get paid money to do this or whether I don't get any money to do this, I just do this because I enjoy it. So, what up? Sorry, I tried. I can't do the pinky thing. Yeah, depressing day, but that's okay. That's okay, besties. You win some, you lose some, right? Yeah. Oh God, is my
Yeah, you went through Cleveland. Yeah, I know.
Oh.
You really did. Hey, guess
I've
what?
also got a head.
I know that you're Fiend. I know that you're not Gertie. So I guess, but I know that Gertie posted. So I guess you really did go with Gertie. I guess you guys are really together, right? In the end of the day, Fiend. You see that my mind still works. I still can put things together. That you're Fiend and Gertie posted that the trip. I know you guys are together. You're talking about it. So if I put two things together, you guys did go together, right or not? Or not? Yeah, that was Huntington Beach. I'll tell you why I stayed there, because my client from HVAC, which is the boss of the company, a very huge company, has their a house, and I could use the house, and it was a very nice house. It was interesting, but I cannot tell you that I liked it a lot, but I cannot tell you, wow, it was a great time. I had the best time I had. I remember I liked Texas. For me, Texas was so fun. I liked it so much. I don't know why. I felt so comfortable in Texas. Texas was exactly the vibe for me, you know? Seriously. I like Texas so very much. The people, not trashy but not arrogant. I like that combination, to not be trashy but not be arrogant. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. And that's exactly how the people from me were in Texas. Who are we talking? Who talked about me? The Australian. She talked about me. Yes, she shared my video. And then I wrote her. You were not here. I wrote her together online. I wrote her. I told her if she wants to come panel. It's very nice. I'm happy for you guys, Fiend. I'm happy that you and Gertie are together. Very happy. Never was sure 100% that it's real. I thought it's a little bit of a troll joke. Did you wear cowboy boots and chaps? No, I didn't. I didn't wear that. But what a nice time I had there. I will never forget. I have also some pictures somewhere I have to find one day.
So, it's gonna look like it's on sideways anyway, isn't it?
Look now. Now she talks. Now she talks. This is the interesting part. The eating not. When she talks is more interesting.
I don't know, whatever. So.
No, not Jojo. Chinta.
Video about nothing. Video about life being shit. I don't know, I feel like I can create good things for myself, but I also feel like very alone.
Texas.
And
Oh, sweet random fish. I will tell you. I know that to move. The thing is that me in my life, I'm just so tired of moving. I have lived in so many places, and I'm not going to be ungrateful. I'm privileged and I'm blessed that I had the opportunity to travel the world, live in so many different places. But for now, I'm just happy to just be able to settle down and get not make roots. Make roots is bullshit. What roots? But to not move anymore from all my living around the world and all this movement that I've had. I don't even have stuff anymore. I don't have stuff because everything is spread out. Everything is spread out. And years go by and I don't even need things anymore. Like I have in Romania things that are like what, 20 years old. I have in Vienna things that are 10 years old. I have in Bali things that are 3 years old. Everywhere a little bit, like it's just so messed up. And I hate that part. I hate it. To not be able to have everything in one place, or to say, I have this is home and this is no, my home is in Romania, in Vienna, in Bali, now Ohio, but I still don't consider Ohio my home. Honestly, I don't. I just consider it I'm here because of my husband. Finish. It's not home for me. It will never feel like home to me. What size? What do you mean? Look. Be quiet. You're derailing me. Gertie's here. Gertie, how are you doing, Gertie? Gertie, you get because you came. You get face. Hello. Gertie gets a face. Hello. Are you ready, Gertie, for ugly face? Hello. And I'm really happy about your trip, and I'm happy to hear that you really are having a relationship. It's not just bullshit, with the fiend. I have no makeup on. Don't judge. I'm also doing fine. Hanging around, having some fun, some jokes on the internet. The usual shit, Gertie, being a loser. The usual shit, Gertie. Just being a fucking loser on the internet, wasting some time. But no, I'm happy to joke, to not feel lonely. It's better to laugh with someone more than to laugh alone. But yeah, you get a personal hello. Now back to Frog Face. You know who gave me the name Frog Face? PG3. He called me Frog, so now I'm Frog Face. It's okay. It suits me. I'm not depressed at all. I'm not depressed at all, Gertie. You don't know I had to react and capture Sjam before 1 hour. Then I did half an hour streaming. Now it's again 5 hours. I've been very busy on YouTube. I've been busy with Steve. I've been busy on the treadmill. I've been treadmilling every day and stomach crunching and exercising. Gertie, I've been doing that every day, every day, every day. I'm continuing. I'm doing power. I'm going crazy. I'm going for it, like I just want to prove it to myself and whatever. I can't stand it anymore to feel old and to feel ugly and all that shit. I just can't take it anymore. It's just bringing me down. It's just bringing me fucking down. I can't take it anymore. And the thing is that I think to myself, like if anyways I'm watching this bullshit, what do you call it, girl world, why am I not doing something for myself? Why am I not doing something for my body? If I'm not gonna do anything, I'm not gonna wake up. Do you know how many times I will not lie to you guys? And I know it's crazy and you can laugh at me all you want. At least I can talk about it. Do you know how many times I have prayed and I believed, in the power of, I don't know, in manifestation. And I went to sleep and I said, tomorrow I'm going to wake up and I'm going to have 20 kilos less. I have done that, I think, I don't know how many times. I don't even want to count. We're not talking 5 times. We're talking about like 200, 300 times before going to sleep. Of course, you're not going to wake up and it's going to be gone. It sucks, but it's not going to be gone. It's just terrible. It's just terrible, I'm telling you. But then if you want to do something, you just have to have just that little bit of willpower, and that's all you have to have. And if you don't have it, don't complain. Don't complain. That's all.
It is what it is, people.
PG3.
Do you guys have moments like that? Moments that last days, weeks, months, years, festering in the back of your mind.
Now that you write it, like
Yeah.
I knew that I made a mistake with his name. I knew I made a mistake with his name, but I didn't know that I made such a mistake. I just thought that it bothers him that I added the number 3, but it's GP3, and I say PG3. I get it now. It's GP3. It's not PG3. In the end, it's also not GP3. But yeah, it doesn't matter. I call him what I want. The name is anyways ridiculous. It's not a name as it is. So like, come on, give me a break. Manifestation works. I know. I learned about manifestation from a friend from YouTube. His name is Austin. I don't know, Austin something. No, it's a joke. It's an e-beggar, but he's hilarious. He's hilarious in a very sick way.
Yeah, me too. Anyway, thanks for the chat.
No, I don't think she's pregnant. That one is crazy.
Now,
That PG is crazy. Which name? Which name are you talking about, man? No fish. Ah, the PG name. Okay, I got it. Sam, alright. That looks she gave when you hit play again. It's like she was saying, yeah, right.
for my videos, when I finish editing them, and I don't really edit them, I just watch them to check there's nothing inappropriate. Yeah, look out for those. There'll be several million of them. Oh, I need to go watch some cat videos or something. Just nothing's doing it for me right now.
Cat videos.
Anyway, besties.
No, besties, we have to talk more, entertain more. Story time.
Neighbors the other night were like going off, bro. Like, you've got no idea.
Australian going off, bro. You got no idea. So, besties.
Like, oh, when I don't know, you know when you hear your neighbors screaming and fighting and it's like really bad, and then
It's
you know
like
they're fighting
bad. It's like really bad.
about whose car it is, and then people are taking off down the street, doing burnouts, chasing each other in cars. Like, sometimes it's hard to sleep.
It's very hard to sleep. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, people have fights, but damn.
Yeah.
bestie.
Pout your lips. Pout.
Actually, they're more calm than the previous neighbors that were in that house. The previous ones made so much trouble for me. This one doesn't give me any trouble. I'm not complaining about you. If you know, why would she know about my channel? But if she does, like, I'm not bitching about you. I think you're freaking awesome because you leave me alone. Unlike all the other neighbors in the street. It was just like wild. It was like, what's that video game? It was like Grand Theft Auto. It was like Grand Theft Auto in my street. I shit you not. It was wild. Wild. It wasn't annoying. I was just like, damn, what's happening? What's going on? And it just went on for like hours, and I'm like, oh god. I think I felt a little bit scared because the people that previously lived in the house, the guy would always come home drunk, and he would drive his car drunk. And this one time he came back to his house drunk, and he drove through his own fence and like into the house, but not into the house, like he hit the house. Like there's like a pole or whatever. And I remember thinking, usually there were like kids in the street, kids in the yard. That could have been my house. Like, I was thinking, damn, you crazy. But then they left. Someone else is there. It's a woman. She's actually like really nice. I've never spoken to her, but I know that she's nice because if people even fart in the street, you can hear it. Like, the street is always so quiet that if you hear a conversation and it seems like it's coming from inside my house, it's probably the neighbors because with that.
Have you heard ever such an exciting story? I'm telling you, I just heard this story and I was flabbergasted. I didn't even have a comment. How exciting this story was, guys.
Close. It's like little units. So like my window faces their windows and their windows and their windows, and you know, it's so quiet here.
Sam, you know what? I don't know if you're trolling or not. I honestly don't know if you're trolling or not sometimes. You're very, very peculiar. That's exactly the right word I'm going to use for you. Peculiar.
Just like, I used to actually sleep in this main living area. And
the thing is, I will tell you today, I even noticed today, I have not paid any attention to my friend Breezy. I feel really, really bad. I feel really bad that I have not paid any attention to her. You can see I really feel bad. Did you hear that gasp? That was an honest gasp. But it's just so hard for me to react on her, and I've said so many insults that I got tired. I don't know. I have to get myself together. I have to pick myself up. I have to get myself together and go back to reacting on her. Thank you for reminding me. Like I said, I today also thought about how I've neglected my project, my true love, Breezy.
bedroom of my other neighbor is right near the window here. Shit you not. When she'd go to sleep and fart, I could hear her.
No,
I could hear
Sam
her
R.
fart.
Don't tell her that she sounds like Foodie, because that's exactly what she wants to hear. And you know exactly that she doesn't sound like Foodie with the Australian accent. Cut the crap. You're just saying this to piss me off. Because you know that's why what irritated me, that she was copying Foodie Beauty to get the
In her bed.
subscribers and the views and all that. And she managed it. It worked out for her. She got monetized and got what, over 2K subs from this act.
Bedroom. Anyway, this is no longer my bedroom.
No,
So
this
yeah,
is still on
pretty close to the
channel.
neighbors.
I followed her.
And
You don't
yeah,
care
it's always
about her. You
really, really
prefer to
quiet
watch.
until it's not. Until it's like
If
Grand
I'm
Theft
not
Auto.
wrong, you prefer to watch Shanae, right? I can't believe, Gertie, how you can watch Shanae. Shanae. I don't care about Hannibal. I don't have anything against him. Even though he has against me, I don't want to even talk about it. It's too stupid for me. But the Shanae, I just hate the name alone. Shanae. Ugh. I hate it. I hate.
You know? I mean, I should thank them for the entertainment. I mean, it's given me something to talk about on my video. I mean,
Denise, I like Denise. I don't.
Thanks, girl.
I hate Shanae. Denise, I don't mind. Denise, I also cannot look away. But Shanae, I hate. I don't know why. Everybody's different. American accent. I think this is what I'm talking. What the fuck? Are you making fun of me right now? Like, seriously? This is my American accent. Are you joking? Are you joking now? Are you kidding me? This is my American accent. How better more can I make it? Let me try to over exaggerate something. No, really, you confused me there. Let me think about something Steve would say that's very American. Wait, I have to watch out now that I don't crack up too much. I can't do it. No, I'm gonna sound stupid. I really can't. I tried because I think that is how much more exaggerative can I be? And then again, you have American accent, you have American Texan accent, you have American Ohio accent. I don't know. You have different accents in America also.
No, I've never spoken to her, but you know. The farting neighbor, not so much, because no. Anyway, bye besties. Love you, bye.
Wait. No, what are you doing? It's showing me. Look, it's showing me it went automatically to the next. Wait. No, what are you doing? It's showing me. Look, it's showing me it went automatically. A troll. Wait. The YouTube is really a troll. No, what do you say? It just went automatically on my own thing. It's so stupid.
Heading over to the.
You guys see that?
Living
Honestly,
area
like not that you say that I didn't drink, I smoke, but not that it just did that on its own. Did you see? It just went automatically to my own live stream. Like, how stupid is that, right? Isn't that damn stupid from YouTube? Raise your hand if you water to this foodie beauty imposter. What does it mean, water, Sam R? What does the water drops mean? If you water, if you support, or what? Say it more specifically. I know the water symbols. It's usually used for, horny stuff. But I've never seen it the way. I've never seen it the way Sam R is using it. Wait, I'm still continuing with her. Now I'm just stuck. I'm continuing, and then we crack jokes, and then that's it.
Bismillah. So yeah, we've got some. This is going to be a talking mukbang. So if you don't like talking mukbangs,
Yeah.
just keep
If
scrolling.
you hand, if you're masturbating
So
to
I've got
this.
some poppadoms.
I guess that makes sense, but nobody would think that it's just water that means masturbation. I would never make the connection to that, honestly. If you would put, I will tell you, if you would put a hand and water, then I would make more sense, masturbation. But just the water symbol alone, no. And I think that I'm right. I put some logics into that. You can tell me that I'm not right.
Cobb's bread. I've got some tikka masala, spaghetti and corn chicken. That's probably the wrong way to say it, but you get the idea. I've got some healthy salad with beans and greens. I've got some satay chicken Asian noodles with corn, and I've got some baked chicken.
See, and probably with the satay, there's peanut sauce, and with the noodles there, the peanut sauce can go together. So yes, I'm not saying it's Sam R about the peanut sauce. You're not
That
wrong.
was then fried. It's southern style
I would never
crumb
put peanut butter in my ramen, never. But
with spice, and then I've coated.
Okay, blah blah.
Oh, bismillah.
Let's go to the story, not to the food part. Story time.
And this is the peanut satay.
Peanut satay.
Yeah, I let it sit here for 15 minutes because it's still warm. It's not hot. But yeah.
How much food, and this is the thing. This is a person that likes eating a lot of food, and it's a delusional person that saw, hey, I don't have much of a life, but if other people can make food just by eating, that doesn't use much time nor money. I can do that, and I wouldn't mind doing that. It's just so delusional. It's just stupid, in my opinion. Especially now with the market of mukbang. It's already old. You'll never make money to sustain any kind of lifestyle, and you're just going to get more unhealthy. Back in the
Too late
days,
to
you
get
could have
dressed.
made money, and it would have maybe even not even be worth it. Your health is never worth any amount of money. Never, never.
Mm. Mm.
Sometimes, you say she will be as big as foodie in no time, but sometimes I think to myself that maybe she even vomits. I'm sure there's not. I'm sure. I know. I've heard there's a lot of mukbangers that vomit it out afterwards. That vomit it. That puke it out. Yes, yes. And then they think to themselves, "Oh, it's not money wasted because, anyways, I'm paid for this." Why do I come to the money wasted? It's because I know myself, because I had a phase of bulimia. I had the phase in my life, but it was just 2 years. It was just 2 years phase where I was very obsessed with being skinny. But I got 2 years. It's still a long time. But that's the thing. Every time I would puke the food out, many times I would, many times I would think to myself, not my health or how disgusting it is. I would think, what a waste of food. What a waste of food. There's hungry people out there. What a waste of food. Okay, I shared very disgusting personal information with you there, but at least I can talk about it. When was this time of my life? It was when I was I will tell you, oh, when I was age 22 to 26. And that was when I just started working for my Jewish boss. And he kept on telling me that I'm to lose weight, you're too fat, lose weight. And that's why I had that moment where I said, okay, let me start to become bulimic. But I stopped it after I quit my job with him. I stopped that shit as well with the bulimia.
When I had my kids, not long after my first child, I found out that my oldest daughter,
It's too much food. Come on,
as
that's
a
just too
baby,
much food.
had severe
It's
allergies.
not normal.
And
And she knows it
the
also.
whole time that my kids were growing up, there were just certain foods that we couldn't even have in the house.
I will tell you something how I would eat. I'm not saying that it's not okay to, if you're ordering anyways from place, to order more things. I'm not saying that, oh, you can only order one thing. No, you can order more things, but you you stretch it out for more days. Like what she has here in front of her, from each thing, I would eat from each thing, that's for sure. But I would take exactly 2 spoons, 2 full spoons, 2 spoons of this, 2 spoons of this, 2 spoons of this, put it on a plate and not more. And the rest put in the fridge and then keep it throughout the coming days. That's how I would do it, not like this all at once
Because
in one go.
I don't know, like, have
It's
you
a
heard
waste of
about
money, it's unhealthy, waste of food. It's just stupid.
anaphylaxis?
Just silly, just idiotic. Uno, yes, I'm still watching this. Did you
I don't
mention
mean
race
like
all the time? Whose race are we talking about, my
a
love?
food intolerance. I mean like
Whose
an
race?
allergy that can kill you, basically. Mm. Except there was a lot of allergies. At one stage, both the kids were anaphylactic towards dogs and a couple of other types of animals. And on several occasions,
Yes, bread. You only have, yes, Aussie. You have so much food. You need more bread. Yes, rip out bread.
both of them had such massive allergic reactions to touching dogs.
Okay, blah blah blah. Boring.
It was actually really scary when they were quite young, because
Boring, but let's listen because she's
when little
trying.
kids,
She's trying.
like, they sit on the ground or
Blah
they
blah blah. Boring.
the death was so big. So
I'm pretty sure she's gonna watch that I reacted on her. I know she watches my channel. Hello, if you're listening to me, Mariam, which is a fake name, but let's just call you that if you want to be called. Your stories are boring. And I'm not gonna say more. If you wanna come and joke around what you think about Girl World but stories like this, But in the end, she doesn't even want to make stories. She just wants to have viewers for her mukbangs.
very stressful. And Lola's having a drink.
Shrimp on the barbie. An Australian like that, shrimp on the barbie. Some shrimp on the barbie.
And as parents, we were invited to a support group for parents that have children with
Allergies.
anaphylaxis. And actually, it was just a bit much thinking that happened to their kid died, and that could happen to mine.
Okay, that could drama story. No, be funny.
Yeah, I found that really. I know a lot of people go, "Oh, I need the support group," but I found it really overwhelming. So the child the whole family was on a plane, and
You're depressing me, Mariam. Come on.
their kid had a severe nut allergy, I think.
Okay, nut allergy. Actually, now I want to hear it. Now I'm curious about it.
And of course, they gave the child the emergency treatment, but yeah, the doctor was saying it's particularly dangerous on a plane if you've got allergies because, some people have to eat the peanuts or the food to actually have a reaction, but other people are so severely allergic that if it happens in a space that's not as open or it's within your breathing area, that like literally it can kill you. And of course, little children have smaller esophaguses, smaller breathing pipes. So if you know anything about anaphylaxis, part of the process is that your throat will swell up and your tongue can swell up. And so when they swell up enough, what actually happens is it cuts off the breathing airways. So like literally air just can't get in through your mouth or your nose to your lungs. So if you're in a hospital, they can do certain things to, get air to your lungs when that's happening. But if you're on an airplane, well, yeah, it's this poor kid, very young, because they had a small airway, and very tragically, the child passed away. It happens a lot, and I think when I see stuff in the news, like now, I think, oh, thank God my kids are grown up, because when they were growing up, I'd see stuff in the news like, oh, this kid died of food allergies. School didn't take it seriously. They gave him real milk because they was like, oh, is that like lactose intolerance? Like, they just don't get it, even though they're provided with, medical plans and letters and informational how to save someone's life, like that kind of stuff. Like, oh my God, it stressed me out so much when I was younger. And of course, a lot of people get offended. I take it personally.
We do this video right now. We got the famous Beetlejuice. See the movie. Look at that. That's pretty cool.
And I always thought, why don't they understand like you've explained it? But some people just take things personally.
Oh,
Or they don't even believe
this one is
it.
called The Afterlife. It goes.
Very sad. But yeah, I've had some pretty severe allergic reactions myself. Almost died a couple of times. Kind of scary. Mm-hmm. Mm.
Yes, Sam R. I thank you very much. You're right. She's making her own content, as cringe as it is, and she had the guts to copy Food Beauty and pull off that whatever she wanted, and she did get monetized, and that's why I give her credit. She did achieve something, and as you say, it's her own content, as cringe as it is. Please, everybody, Vegas posted a video. I'm not going to snipe it because it's not nice. Please go when you now or later, whenever you want, and watch and give a like to her. It will make her happy, and it's a good thing. It's nice when we do good things in the world and make other people smile or happy. You have to think that way. And she has always very interesting. She always has content that will make you smile. Not like me. Not like me. Raging. Like a moron. Mm.
Mm. To moderate asthma.
No, your story.
One
The
of my
health is boring. Change it with the health.
the smaller bottles or the old bottles of these Frank sauce used to have like a thing underneath the cap so you could like shake out a little bit of it. It would just like be a couple of drops at a time. And I forgot that this new one, you take the lid off and it's just like open. And like I went like this and half the bottle came out. It was so annoying. Oh my God. I was like, yeah, there goes half the bottle. But anyway, let's get a bite of this.
No, I remember this. Wait, I think I remember this. Hold on. No. In another video, she puts really half the bottle. I'm telling you guys, she put not
Oh,
the
that's
full
spicy,
bottle,
right?
the full bottle.
Mm. Public school prices, but
For me, let me put it like this: the situation. What I find entertaining is that her as an individual, me, the interaction with her, and trolling and communication back and forth. That's what's interesting for me. And to watch the YouTube experiment, how she copied Foodie Beauty, how she did get monetized, how the views went up and down, and subscribers now standing still. And for me, it's just interesting. That's why I'm talking about her. I'm not saying that for me mukbang is interesting. No, but the whole story around her is interesting, not this food stuff. How she tried to make, how she's with the YouTube channel. How people are dedicated, and I like to see their journey with their YouTube channel, just like I have mine with my YouTube channel. My falls, how much I fall in my journey in YouTube and others, and how many people make fun of me and how I get told how I'm a lol cow and all that crap.
private college. It was pretty good.
No, I'm not going to.
But the Christian college, the all girls
No,
school,
I'm not going to
also
react to Nico Cado because everybody's reacting to him. What do you want me to react to him? Everybody's reacting already. Okay, whatever. It's still fresh, but that's the thing. I'm doing exactly something I said that I won't do. But in the end, whatever. It is what it is. What am I trying to prove to who? You know what I mean? Everybody's watching it anyhow. I tried to be something better, but it's no point. I'm not gonna show the one with the. I'm gonna go to the second channel. Let me at least do that.
Hey,
More
it's
original.
me, your skin. Some cleansers get us clean, but take my
Let's go.
moisture. CeraVe.
The new Nicocado Avocado is back with the second channel. The first one he video with his back with him coming back. He did on his old channel, and then he
Cleansers help
introduced
me
the
maintain
second
my moisture
channel.
balance.
This one, this is the new one.
Super good and spicy too. I hope I don't get like any marks on my face. All right, cheers to my last couple of bites. To this extra cheesy. Cheers to all of you that came on this.
This is you, and this is your first hunch of the season. It's parlay time. With FanDuel, a 3-week free trial.
And Mr. Noodle's going to be joining me. And you're going to eat with me, aren't you? Yes, you are, Mr. Noodle.
It's so everything for me is so scripted and so planned. Everything is so planned out. This is so staged and planned out word by word. Everything, the setting, make it simple, don't put anything, just a simple setting, the colors of the shirt, the bird, everything is planned out. Just the name of the video, just a simple hi, no capital letters, lowercase letter hi, hi, and a dot, as simple as possible. Do you guys not see that kind of manipulation or what? Like, come on.
Ah, he's so cute. So, welcome to my second channel. Good morning. Come here.
Yeah, exactly, Randall.
Yeah.
That's why
So I'm gonna act.
be like everybody else, showing what everybody else does. I hate it when everybody and put the thumbnail. They put the thumbnail. Oh my god, like it's so cringe. That's exactly the word. It's cringe to me. But like you say, we're watching it together as friends. And like I'm not covering the first video that everybody's going, where he comes with that teddy bear hat. This is his new channel, and now he wants to go off this. This is the new start, and he's starting exactly like his first journey, the same way. Maybe this time he will bring a new boyfriend around, not the same one, the other one. Maybe he's gonna pull Amberlyn Reed and bring a new boyfriend around, and the same thing. He'll get fat. The boyfriend gets fat. It would be too amazing if the story would be identical. But now everybody's waiting to see if it's gonna happen the same shit over again on his second new channel.
Actually make the ramen in a couple, not the ramen, the spaghetti in a couple of hours after I wake up a little bit more. And thank you for being here. Let's
Now
get started.
all like before, all sweet and polite, but at the same time, I'm a villain, I'm a psycho, and I'm playing you guys psychologically. You're ants, and all the people are now watching, hypnotized. Who is he? What is he? What's going on? Me, I wish, but I know that this will never happen. But I would love it that all the people, all the morons, they would not believe that it's him. They would be like, no, this is AI. This is AI. And he would be like, no, it's really me. I really lost the weight. It's really me. This is not anything staged or faked. And I wish that no, fuck it. Don't give attention. It's just a freak that is faking it. But I know that's just the wish that I have. But that would be fantastic, that the joke would be on him and that he lost all that weight, and that in the end, it turns around on him, that nobody buys it, that nobody believes that it's really him. Whatever. I don't know if you just got it. I just shared too much.
Started. Come here, my baby. Oh, you're so cute. Want more back scratches? You want more back scratches? Yes, Mr. Know-It-All. Yeah, I
Subway did what? Any foot long for $6.99 when you order in the app? Yep. Better hurry before it's gone.
Who does Joe Biden have to thank for backing his extreme liberal agenda?
I want to thank my buddy Sherrod Brown.
Brown.
It's Colombo from Ohio.
Backed Biden, voting to let transgender.
Doesn't this dude look exactly like Colombo? the actor or whatever, not the actor, the character.
Biological men participate in women's.
Hey.
Look, now he doesn't eat it all anymore. Eating, now he shares it with the bird. Me, I'm really curious if he's going to go back to getting fat. I wouldn't be surprised. For money, these people will do anything. Anything. Or, he's just going to let people believe, and do this for like maybe 1 or 2 weeks. So everybody gets hyped up and then he'll disappear again, some bullshit like that. It's so easy. These people, they have the power and they can do whatever, like Foodie Beauty with her 100K subs. People are anyways going to watch them, whatever they do. And now with this kind of act, of course, everybody's back with the attention. If he would have taken a break and come back after 2 years with the mukbang, looking the same way, with the same jokes, the same faces, he would have gotten views, but for 1 or 2 videos, and then everybody, fuck it, old shit, old story. Like this, he can start all over, the same views, and we'll see. I don't think that he's going to go back to getting fat. I can't imagine that. I think that he's going to pretend it, maybe gain a little bit of weight, and then he'll disappear again and then say, come back. You see, guys, I played you. I'm the villain. You all thought that I was going to go back to how it was, didn't you? You all thought that I was going to mukbang again and eat myself fat again, didn't you? But no, that's what I think. And I have this video and the date of this day where I can say, hey, I was right. That's exactly the game he played. We will see.
Hey, I have to go first.
My
We are having spicy cheesy noodles. These are made with Takis habanero. And you can kind of see it in there, as well as paprika. And it's a ton of cheese. A ton of cheese. Oh, Mr. Noodle. This is like 5 pounds of cheese. This is a lot. This is probably over 5,000 calories of
he's doing this is all
cheesy noodles.
This is all cringe, and this is all on purpose, so everybody just looks and glares, with astonishment. And everybody's like, he's exactly how he was at the beginning 10 years ago or whatever it is. And look, and he's putting that smile, everything. I think that I'm right, that he's going to do this for a little bit, for some time, and then gain a little bit of weight, and then he's going to disappear and then come back and say to people, ha ha ha, you thought that it's going to happen all over again. I can't imagine him doing it all over again, even for the money, to get as fat as he was. I can't see that happening. I think he's just going to play around with the audience, as he calls them ants, right? Doesn't he call it the audience ants? Ants.
And I'm really excited to eat these. Oh, Mr. Noodle. What do you think? What do you think? You're going to have to take a taste. We're going to have to find out together. Oh, and I also want to add a little bit of black sesame seed. It kind of looks like the things you see on.
Look at how fake. It's amazing. It's, for me, amazing to see what people think about, to see the time, how people change, what they do with their YouTube channel, how they change, what strategy they have. Because this is all strategy. This is all scripted. This is all thought up. This is not him just, randomly doing this after 2 years.
Everything bagels? Yeah. Go ahead. Have a bite. He just wants to eat the chopstick. He does that every time. He just wants to eat the freaking chopstick. Yes, Mr. Noodle, I know. I love cheese. Dun. I love cheese. Dun. We love cheese.
But with this strategy that he did, not only did he just make sure to activate and get back all his old audience, all of his old audience. Look at me. Look at, for fuck's me. I know about him. I was never a fan or an audience of his. But look, I'm watching his channel right now. Right? So he got back all of his old audience with this action. And also new audience at the same time. Somebody advised him. This is all planned out. Someone advised him. But this is what he has to do to save his reputation, his career, his life. And remember, these people are very narcissistic YouTubers. for them, they in their minds are superstars, so career is for them number one. For career, I'm sure that he even did that, but with a lot of help, like I said, professional help, psychiatrist, gymnastics, and I'm not even, like I said, I believe medication, snow, and so more and so on. From his eyes, his mind is already I'm not saying that he's on snow right now, no, but I'm saying that you can see that he's buzzed, like he's been through some heavy boom boom, not party time, but mental 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 shit with his eyes like that, freaky. But it's also a little bit staged with the eyes like that, or like that freaky psycho look, villain look, but cute at the same time. All the people are confused. Nobody knows how to regard him, perceive him. Speculation,
Yes.
all the speculation, and this is what these YouTubers make money off and fame from speculation, views, audience, speculation, drama, publicity, whether good or bad,
We do.
reaction channels.
Oh my god. And I'm gonna eat all this.
Along the
Ooh.
title, like I said, along the title, hi, just no capital letters, just HI, full stop. It just shows everything. Simplicity. We're starting from the beginning as if we don't know each other and nothing, just hi, just me from the beginning. A mukbang with my bird.
Go ahead. Have some. I'm gonna have some with you. If I can get it out. Oh. I know. They're so long and pulley. This is pretty crazy, actually, trying to get this all out. I finally got myself a thing. Cheers. What do you think? There you go. Cheers, everyone.
And the thing is that, of course, people are gonna watch this and he's gonna make a lot of money from this. But I really wish that he would make like a documentary, how I lost the weight in 2 years. But maybe this will come. We don't know. Maybe they already made it during the time of the 2 years. They already thought of this 2 steps ahead, and it will come out. Him filming his 2 years. Probably sure. Now that I think about it, for sure this will come out after some time. Now this is the shock, and then when this wears out and people are ready, and then they will come with, and how behind the scenes the 2 years how he lost the weight. And I'm curious about it. I cannot say that I'm not. I would be lying.
A new era. Mmm. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Mmm. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. That is incredible. That is some of the cheesiest noodles I've had in a very, very long time. Ah! Let's do a bite together. That was so good. I'm going to do it with you. Come on. I'm going to make sure it's not too long.
For a little savings, Specialist Miller buys in bulk. For a lot of savings, she bundles her home.
Come on, Mr. Noodle. Okay.
I don't understand Steve. He turned on the central heating in the house because he said he's chilly. And now I checked in his room, he's with the air conditioning. How strange, huh? Some people. Chilly, heating, air conditioning, why?
I got Mr. Noodle his favorite. His favorite. This is mushy peas, as they call it in British. But it's not really mushy peas. It's sweet potato. It's his favorite thing now. Cheers.
I think with him and what happened with the gaining weight is that it all happened naturally. They were healthy and YouTube. And then they gained weight. Then they saw that they make more money from being disgusting, gaining weight. Who doesn't like to eat food and make money from it? That you don't feel good about your body? No. You cannot. But who does? That's the thing. The body's the problem. But if you make money from eating food, I wouldn't mind it. But I wouldn't want to get fat. That's the thing. But they didn't mind to get fat, and the money was more important for them. But now, we'll see. It's the second time around. I never thought that he could lose this weight. Never. But like I told you, movie stars do it. It's not the first person. It's not something. It is wow, but it's not like nobody else has done this before. It's a career move. It's a move for the career. Everything for career.
Yeah, you like your mushy peas. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Exactly what people want to see. A lot of food. Disgusting eating. I'm surprised that he picked such bland, stuff, noodles. Before he picked, on his other video on his old channel where he made his announcement of the new channel and his new look. He was eating again also some crap noodles. But I guess that's what people like to see, the noodles and the slurping and the shoveling. And maybe also you can think maybe that's easy. I will tell you from experience, this kind of food is very easy to vomit out. It's so because it's just spongy. It's so easy and so light, so easy to vomit out. Maybe he's gonna vomit it out afterwards. I'm just saying it what I'm thinking. I'm just talking out loud. Otherwise, why pick this food? And shovel, and that's what people want to see. He can't come back all skinny and say, okay, guys, and now I'm going to eat small portions, and people will be like amazed, and they will want to watch maybe once or twice, and then be like, oh, whatever, he's boring anymore. But like this, people are interested. Let's see, is he going to do it all over again? It seems like it because he's eating those noodles. It's going in his body. That's skinny now. Makes it interesting. That's what makes it. The psychology of the people of humanity is sick of the audience.
Oh. And it's spicy, Mr. Noodle. My lips are like on fire. Do I have any more of those? Oh, here we go. All right. This is incredible. So cheesy. A lot of that glutinous properties that keep it all together.
I know that you will hate what I say, and maybe it's just because of my mind. And I cannot imagine that he will keep all this food in his not healthy, but his skinny body, that crap food. It's really literally crap food. I believe that's why he's picking noodles, because noodles are just easy to vomit out. They don't hurt the stomach. They come up easy, and it's just like bloop bloop, and they're out. I know that's disgusting when I just shared, but I don't. I think he's gonna vomit this out. I cannot see that he will finish the show, this video, and then say, okay, and now let's continue life. I cannot. I think to myself, you think, no, I want this out of my body. I want this out of my body. I'm not gonna ever go through through what I went through. That's just my opinion. I'm talking from deep inside.
Yeah. Oh, he's so adorable. I love you, Mr. Noodle.
Hey, ugh. How are you doing, ugh? Nice to see you. Thanks for popping by. Who is Angry Grandpa? Yeah, of course you can watch him. I have never heard about this person. Angry Grandpa. Let me check on YouTube. Anyways, this is finished. What else can you watch him eat? We will see what will happen in the future with him. I will follow it a little bit, but it's not like there's anything to react to. Angry Grandpa. I heard that somebody was a big fan of Angry Grandpa, wasn't it? Who was a big fan of Angry Grandpa? Music Biz Marty, wasn't it? Maybe I'm delirious now. I don't know why I thought Music Biz Marty. No. I think it's the Be Our Guest, Isaac. Yeah, I think it's Be Our Guest, Isaac is a fan of the Angry Grandpa. And he passed away, right? Did he not pass away? Can you tell me if I'm right or wrong? Because I don't want to be delirious. Let's see. Do you have any specific show that you remember that's nice to watch? Wait, let's see. Filbert Bagadush. Bali, you sound like you've had your share of prescribed and illicit stimulants today yourself. I wish I had. I swear to God, if I would have had, I would tell you with no doubt. I have no problem to hide. I wish I had some. It's just too bad that there aren't enough on your island to curb your insatiable islander appetite. Cokes. The clip where he eats Little Caesar's pizza. Okay. Okay, thank you so much, Random Fish. We will see. Okay, let's see. Little Caesar's pizza. I got it. 7 years ago.
Yo, those are nice. Hold on one second.
Candace, what's up? I think my daughter's going pro at basketball.
She's 3.
Yeah, she's 3. What's your point?
I'll take those.
Wait, you're at Diggs?
I don't know very much about him, but I know that he was very appreciated in the community. And he passed away. 668 videos. Did he make the videos or his son or the person?
Say ah. Ooh.
Oh. Are you gonna help me?
Why do you need this many bags? That's the
Because I cook out a lot now.
You freaking cook way too much.
You made me unload all these by my damn
No,
stuff.
I help with one bag. So
No,
far.
you help me with nothing.
Okay, whatever, Dad. Man. Here, I'll get it. Here, take the camera.
Get out of there.
I'll just take the camera. Whatever, dude. You wonder why nobody wants to watch me? Okay, yeah, come on then. I'm not gonna. You better fuck, dude.
What was that guy's name? I don't know his name. I found.
Said yeah, it's all.
It's not interesting. It's not for me funny. Hey, Sunshine Granny.
Wix, one platform. Unlimited creation.
And what bullshit are you talking about? My name is in Romania. Dacă numele tău nu este în românește, atunci hai vorbește cu mine în românește. este nu se ne îndreaptă.
What's up? What's up? Sorry for the music. I'm actually at the bar. So behind me, long day for me, to be honest with you. In my video, I'm gonna show you guys like I literally did so much climbing. Not only the rock there climbing, but all the way down there. To be honest with you, since my first time, the town Agua from the rock, which is this rock. So yes, I said took not only in Thailand, not only in Singapore, but they have tuk-tuks here in Spain. What happens is that the buses, like so, the buses stay down there, right? But forget, and typically the age, I don't want to do that. So tuk-tuks will take you up there. They're actually right there. Let me see if I can zoom in. And what they'll do is they'll try plus guess what? I do have. Actually, I have seen so much between the town and here in suspension bridge that was practically broken in half. Wasn't maybe the best idea for me to cross that one. But other than the rickety, broken down suspension bridge that creaked underneath my weight, which was actually really shitty. But I have a video of that. The walk here wasn't too bad. It took me, I don't know, maybe an hour of walking. So, and I walk at a pretty good pace. So it was.
I already put it. I already just went and set it up so it records. I will not react on him because it's already many hours. And let him do his thing. I have it recorded. I can react on it tomorrow. You know. I will now. I want to show a little bit about Monty because he actually went traveling and he has something to show.
A tuk-tuk for like 15,000 Colombian pesos, but I didn't mind. Oh, welcome everybody. views and whatnot. Really, really cool. I like it here. Those stairs are something, man. I'm telling you, maybe get a souvenir or two or three from here. We'll see what they sell. But pretty much, this is it. This is it. So if you're looking for a tourist attraction, make sure you guys the water. The water right there. They do sea doos over there. So if you see the rippling effect in the water, that is in and out. A lot of doos, all in water. So even right there and over there, computer by a boat or and you could take a helicopter ride slash tour. So um, it's beautiful here. Great people. I mean, other than like the super expensive.
Looks beautiful. Good for him that he's traveling and doing fun things in his life. Really, honestly. But of course, if you thought that I was, if you honestly thought that I was not going to snipe Sjam, then you are crazy. Then you are crazy. Are you? Are you out? Of course I'm going to, and I can react on it tomorrow if I don't want. But I'm not going to. If I'm already awake, are you out of your mind? How can I not snipe him? Seriously, how can I not snipe him? Are you out of your mind? You don't know me. You don't know me to think that I'm going to snipe him. This is perfect.
Again, slowly. They're not, well, they're the original tires, so they're not the best. They don't put the best tires on new cars.
Stream with your problems, Sjam, about your car. I'm gonna get something older. Already you start your stream like this? Oh, what a surprise. What a surprise.
I want to put any money into this car.
Money, money, money. Money.
It's been a little cold. Top it up a couple times. They're getting near the end of their life anyway. They probably got another 10,000 on them, and
Let's talk about
they're like
money.
a couple millimeters from probably like this much from the wear bars, so they're pretty much gone.
Problems.
And it's 21.
Problems.
It was a rental car, so it's got 88,000 on it. So
You want to put money into it, but you don't mind to spend your money on booze. And why are we talking about money? You came on in the morning to talk about money issues. You fucking shit.
oil changes. But I just got an oil change. I should be good. I put 10,000. It's still gonna be worth a decent amount of money. But yeah, I'm gonna have a better credit because of he said if I didn't miss
See random fish, and now he's gonna start. This is the same old begging stream. This is how he starts. Na 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 na, and then he tries to be cute and funny. It's so stupid.
payment for a year, my credit would jump up to the next whatever. I think it'll be subprime or whatever it's called.
So why are you talking
do that.
about it? Why are you
Something that
talking
fun.
about it? Everybody has problems, Sjam. Why are you talking? You come on stream to talk about this shit?
It's probably still the original breaks, and they don't put the best. They don't put the best shit on their cars and new cars, like tires especially. The cars like 40 to 60,000, they're gone. Chevy kind of uses cheap shit. It feels cheap. I've had a few.
28 people yes watching. Everybody's curious, but it's so pathetic for what he comes on stream again to talk about his money problems.
As far as the big three go, but yeah, I'm impressed with the Hyundai though. Actually, the quality of it's pretty good. It runs real smooth.
Everybody's got problems like this, Sjam. You're not the only one that's having to live life as an adult.
Or all-wheel drive's even better. I think Ford makes better. Well, Chevy has lately. Was Keeks the only one talking today?
Cute.
Circle K is expensive, but it is the cheapest of like just the normal soda. Like
you go to the fresh market and to the butcher to buy the elite and exclusive stuff, but you're so cute on your soda. You economize. Fuck you, Sjam. Fuck you.
Slushies and
Slushy.
Yeah, hot chocolate, coffee.
So cute, hot chocolate corn. Shit, you're not a child.
I like their nachos there. I don't want a 6-cylinder again though. A 4-wheel dude who has all-wheel drive.
Exactly. He doesn't need to be talking about cars. Nothing. But the thing is, he has nothing to talk about.
Here's your fine.
I'm not even going to put it on that. Nobody
shouldn't have done that. The older ones, though,
you
I
shouldn't
think.
have done a lot of
Anymore,
things. You shouldn't do a lot of things, and you shouldn't come streaming to beg. You shouldn't come to stream to beg. You have no content, nothing to say. You have no joke.
She has it back now. It's a 4.
I can't stand my grandma.
Cool. I had like 40 kilograms of litter in the trunk. The ship tracker. That's probably the.
Yeah, he can cook for himself, but not good food. Not good. He can fry things. That's what he can do. He can fry things. To put oil in a pan and to fry it. That he can do. It's not cooking, but whatever. For him, it's considered cooking. I guess he can survive. I would not eat if he's never cooked anything for me because there's no point because I know that he can't cook for shit. Steve number one can cook really good. Steve number one is very, very good in the kitchen. Amazing.
Place that. See, I don't know what I'm gonna get, but I'm looking forward to getting something else.
Every day you come and complain, but last time you said you were thinking about next year getting two air conditioners, and now you're thinking about a car. Shut the fuck up, you piece of shit.
It is rather low.
Wow.
This isn't a steering. We're like, no,
Awkward. I have secondhand embarrassment from your awkwardness.
when you feel that moment where your ass ends starts going out, and you're like, oh fuck, no. Yeah, that was pretty accurate. We're due for one. But oh my god, that peach cobbler was.
I eat healthy. Look at yourself, you fucking gluttonous pig. I don't want to do anything. I can just lie and beg and talk like an entitled fuck. You ate the whole thing you stuffed. The whole fucking thing you stuffed down. Just like you did with the casserole. You're a fucking pig. You're a pig. And you find it funny. You find it cute. Nobody finds it cute nor funny. Pathetic you are.
I don't hope you cover for
the whole so funny. I knew that you were.
Oh god, I'm like, oh, I wonder where I
gonna eat the whole fucking thing. Oh, how cute! How cute! So cute. Talking about food again, guys. Don't forget, cute. You know I'm cute.
sugar on top.
Oh.
No, I never had China
Cutie
food
pie.
yet.
Cutie.
I have to still get
How
China
about it?
food.
I hate it. I hate it.
Sugar. It was good. That's why. Oh, and
Chips and you don't eat, but now you eat the whole thing. Cut thing of. You're such whatever. I don't even have to comment. It's amazing that he has no shame. Look at how ugly and disgusting he is. No shame, no shame.
So you ate all those too? No, I don't feel sick. My stomach is solid.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put the hate on the poor dessert peach cobbler. The dessert has no fault that Sjam made it so unsufferable with his interaction or whatever you call it with the poor peach cobbler. Justice for peach cobbler.
Darling. I can put turpentine in there and I'll be fine. I say that now, might be.
You can't.
I'd rather drop dead at 50 than.
It might be different, but you're not 50, so do something about it. You're 34 years old, Sjam. Sjam. You're 34.
I don't know. My weight's actually been going down. Now you're sounding like you. Sometimes it's not worth it though. Like fuck, it's not worth it exercising every day and eating properly just to still die anyways. Oh, you get an extra 20 years and you fucking live no good life. You didn't live a good life. A life of restraint. I'm not like that. 76 years old. If I get to that old, I'll be happy. Fine, fuck it. Even 65.
You've already mentioned grandma and your dad. I'm tired of it. Can you just come with some topics for some new topics? Stop always referring to your fucking grandma. For fuck's sakes, grow up, man. Change your stories. Find something new.
I'd rather pretty much. I love foods. I like healthy food. I like my carbs though, and burgers and all that stuff. And mostly chocolate really gives me bad heartburn. Pop another pill. Yeah. Bet you will. You rap about it. Work. Hey. She hates when I do that.
So he acted cute. Grandma talk. Talking about his grandma. His family. Talking about food and cats. The same old shit, right? What's new? What's new, pussycat Sjam? What's new with you? Pathetic lame ass. Piece of shit.
Away from moderate.
Food. Again, food. Talking about food. But he's so poor, and look at him. And before he said, I eat healthy, but I do like my carbs. Fuck off, you piece of pathetic shit.
Times. I got a lot of fruit, but I just go there every week all summer. So, week when I do eat meat.
Did you hear this asshole? He's trying to make it sound like he's doing some. I go to the butcher eating fresh meat when I do eat meat. Please, somebody, slap me silly. Have you ever heard anybody say that? I go to the butcher eating fresh meat when I do eat meat. You're so a piece of shit. Whatever you just said there out of your mouth, you know, it sounds ridiculous. You're on a budget. You say you don't have money, so don't go to the butcher to buy the prime pieces of meat when you're on a budget, you piece of shit. You entitled piece of shit. I hate you. I hate your face. I hate you so much. I do, because you're just disgusting. You're disgusting.
I don't eat out much anymore.
And go to the butcher and eat out, and you want us to pity you? You piece of shit.
I know I've grabbed a bagel at Tim Hortons here and there, but I don't remember. I haven't had McDonald's.
He ate out 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago, not 1 month. And I think the last thing was Chinese. So he's such a liar.
McDonald's or pizza.
Such a liar. And
Chinese food.
The audience, anyways, they forget. They don't know.
First of all, it's way too expensive to order. Two, in the morning, there's not much I can order here. Basically, only pizza. Unless I wait till like noon, and then it's like that's like my bedtime. So, oh, I had tuna sandwiches last week. That's so good. I'm having tuna sandwiches again this week.
No, tuna sandwiches I'm eating. I ate a whole peach cobbler, a whole thing, and tuna sandwiches is so good. And I haven't eaten out, and all you think about is food. You fucking shit, and to e-bag. I can't believe. I hate people that say they have problems when they don't have problems. He's 34. A person that's 34 should not think like a grandmother. Old people think only about food. I don't know. That's from my experience, but a person at age 34 is to think like an old person, about food the whole time. Or to say that they have problems and then alcohol and then they want pity from people. And then when they come on stream, this is what they do on stream. Look out the window, cats, talk about the grandmother shit and about food. And it's so stupid. It's so pathetic.
Which is good too.
Sandwich is good too.
It does take a while. I am going to get Chinese food, was probably this week. I was already supposed to.
Money. So why are you thinking about getting Chinese food? Am I stupid? Like, did somebody take a shit in my head? He says he's poor and I don't know, he's complaining. Now he's saying that he's thinking about getting Chinese food. Look at that ugly face. Look at it. Look at that face of I don't give a fuck and I'm an entitled piece of shit. Look at that face. I can't stand people like this. I really can't. I can't tolerate it. I can't.
So I lost $50
for his paying members. Very hard to make some decent content. It's very hard to give a joke or to give a laughter or to give a reaction or something. No. Why? Why he's so special? He's so handsome, right? It's enough just that he turns on the go live button and he just sits there.
I don't know what it is. It doesn't tell you what it is. I had one NSF. I don't know.
Blah blah blah. I'm just catching him out. What an asshole is. He's just every time he comes online, he just proves it. I'm not gonna. Before it's like I have to sell. I don't have. But no, I'm not gonna sell my TV. And tomorrow again, well, I don't use it. I should say, shut the fuck up, you piece of shit.
I have RBC and also Scotia had bankrupt. I lost them, so I can't go with them again. I don't know what it was. It doesn't tell me on RBC. Scotiabank, it would tell me.
Random fishy. Do not look.
But I stopped using
out
Scotiabank
of
because
the
I owed them like $6
window.
grand on that car, and like my Gap insurance wouldn't pay for it. Like they pay for it for some reason. They said that because I had banked
There's no
payments to the
problem to eat Chinese food. I'm not a person that go to the butcher, eat the Chinese food, but do it when you have the possibility, when you earn the right amount of money, when you have your bills paid, not when you're e-begging. Do you understand that that's my problem with him? I don't have a problem if people want to live according to their pleasures and their standards. I have no problem about it, but do it with the means that you have. And he doesn't have the means for this. He just doesn't have the means for Chinese food. And now look, he's complaining again, complaining again about not having money. Do you understand why he pisses me off? Listen to him now with his ugly face.
end of the term because fucking Ronnie never had money. So he always was like, oh, push the payment. So I had to push all these payments, and I did some myself too because I couldn't afford it. RBC's cheap though; they're only $11 a month. Or my Scotia's like 17. Anyways, fuck was I saying? 22. It is. I'm over that shit.
Yeah, you're not good with
he's
money.
way
We
too
know
busy.
you're not. But you go to the fresh market and you go to the butcher, and when I eat fresh meat, at least when I eat meat, who eats bad meat? What do you mean fresh meat? Please explain. With this, I eat fresh meat at least when I eat meat. Who eats meat that is not fresh? Who eats rotten meat? I eat it. My chicken. I'm Sjam, and my chicken is freshly cut on the day that I buy it and I eat it, because I'm Sjam and I need my chicken to be cut that day, not one day later. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Second cousin. I saw him at the gas station yesterday. I'm over it, but we're probably best not having a relationship or a friendship or whatever. Need for the gap insurance, so my bank.
More
Yeah, that's why I got RBC, because I was like evading paying the fucking. There's an online Visa debit.
What a pleasure he is. What a pleasure. Just laugh about his problems, trauma world that has issues. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
Really?
Life
I don't want to drop Scotia because of that reason, because of the Visa debit and the instant transfers.
More about his back and more blah blah. Who cares? Sjam, you think your members want to hear this in the weekend? You asshole moron, pathetic. Us. Piece of shit, Sjam. You think that people don't see that you're a piece of shit? Who still wants to be associated with you, piece of shit? You think people want to be associated with you? Get real. Be serious, Sjam. Be serious. Are you delusional?
It's this time of day, every time I'm live on the weekend this early, there's a lot of people don't say nothing with the lurkers. Damn, man.
Scratch your back. That's a good idea.
Drives me nuts in bed and I get itch that I can't reach. I got to get up.
Something.
Come in here, get the fucking back scratcher. I need one to. Dorland.
Dorland. That's all you come up with. That's all you can come up with. I'm gonna go to sleep. But I have to see your patheticness. I could not miss out. How could I possibly miss out on your patheticness? Are you out of your mind? You came streaming live. What's there to talk about? You talked about all your problems. We heard that.
Back doing the dirty, listening to my live streams. I'm like, what the fuck?
So pathetic.
Like it either, but at least I have one. Your night stand. I want to get one of those retractable ones. Okay.
Because I can't believe the patheticness and the lameness. That's why I watch you, and to expose you, to have it archived, to expose you and to show the people how what a liar you are. That you forget that there's people like me out there that remember that you went just a few days, not even 1 week ago. Today, what day is it today? Saturday. No, it's been exactly 1 week. Exactly 1 week ago, you went to buy booze, and then the next day you went again. And within the days, for sure, you went again because you weren't streaming, and you drank. No, you didn't. You woke up, and every time you wake up, and you're like, "Hey, before I drink, let me throw out some content, and then I'll delete it or something. While I'm sober, let me throw out some content." It's so pathetic. It's really pathetic, Sjam. And you think that nobody sees it or notices it, or nobody's going to record it or track it. No, I'm here to do that because I just hate you. I hate how disgusting you are. With your stupid
A lot of
laugh.
people say they like this because I'm just straight to the point. I don't.
Give Jen back her dollars.
I don't sugarcoat shit. I don't have a filter, so I do in real life to a point, but not on here. I don't. Confrontation. Believe it or not. I like online.
You don't like confrontation. You don't like to face the truth. You don't like responsibility. You don't like any of that shit. But breaking news, nobody likes it, but we all have to deal with it because that's just part of being a adult, being a human being. Breaking news, wake up, you piece of shit.
Drama. That's about it. Oh, I'm not hungry. I ate a whole peach cobbler last night before bed, so.
How cute.
I can't believe that's warm. I need cream though, and that needs ice cream on top. So. Plans
Yes, like
for
grandma.
Thanksgiving. I don't have plans for what I'm doing tomorrow.
Like grandmother gave you. Being a man, or a human being, at least, not a potato with eyes, a shit with two eyes.
Parents, they'll be like, go, but I don't always. Friend, I do try to go, just so it's more of like a family thing. It's like I don't want to be left out of the family.
Hey, Hazelnuts, I don't know if it's you, but if it's you from the channel, Hazelnuts, I went to check out your channel before. You're busy doing something there in your garage, I think. If it's you, if it's not you, then still I'd say hello, even if it's a fake.
Family and stuff when they have kids and stuff. So, and when they do have kids and stuff, my brother's like 31 years old. Like, come on, that's some damn kids already. I ain't fucking having none. Let's have some grandkids before grandma dies.
Yes, I've seen. They're busy. Very interesting. I've seen some of the people that not hang out with me, but they check my channel. They told me about you, and it was about, I think, 3 weeks ago. I sniped you at one point, but it was just for fun, not for any bad reason, just for joking around, just to check out, And today I went again to check on your channel.
So you can have it depends because my schedule's so fucked up, but it's a long weekend, I think, right? So it has to be like,
you don't have a schedule. It's not weird. You don't have a schedule. You're thinking to yourself, oh, how am I going to hide? How am I going to lie? How am I going to keep on lying?
I have time off. I don't want to see my teeth. But like, she's like really like extrovert, and so she talks to me a lot. Says a lot of stuff.
Talking again about grandma, family stuff.
I haven't seen my grandma.
Look out the window.
But
any problems?
I've tried to make them leave, but
PT. I think
I try to get him to come over where I am, and he just doesn't. He's just too comfortable with where he works. And my brother's the same. My brother works the same place my dad does. He's a millwright. He makes so much less than he could make at, say, Toyota or somewhere as a millwright. They have a union. It's a shitty union.
talk again, money talk, problem talk.
So that's really good.
I'm sorry, I don't know the.
And like after my 1 year, so it's a great place to work.
I'm also going to bed after.
That's why I'm
going to bed after this. I couldn't, you know what I mean?
Easy.
Because I know he's gonna delete. He's gonna delete this also.
Work.
Just watch. Just watch.
Everybody's in a good.
Talking about money and problems. Come on, Sjam, get to the point. If anybody wants to help me out.
Grumpy people. Oh.
Talk about something positive.
It's a pretty good place.
Not about food or about your family, or grandma, or your cat.
It's only 20 minutes, but
something else.
Like that.
Okay, being cute.
Fucks up my neck. Mars is chilling in the garage. Oh, lordy.
How pathetic. Pathetic.
Oh.
What are you doing?
I don't have to do anything today. Just chilling.
Never do anything except stuff your fucking face. That's all you do. You don't do any crafts. You don't do anything. Nothing. And then you get it. You e-beg and you pity. But it's amazing. You're amazing. You're such a disgusting person, Sjam. Really. That you have no shame for it. That you can look yourself in the mirror is amazing for me.
I don't do nothing on the weekends anymore. I used to do a lot of cleaning and stuff.
You don't do anything.
But now I just fucked my eggs up now.
Eggs.
So I don't use it no more.
Food, cooking.
I like soft-boiled eggs, but they're so finicky to make. Still, when you dip your egg in
them. Eggs, right?
There's a lot of work to make. I fuck up my eggs most of the time.
Eggs.
You gotta leave them in the fridge after they're hard boiled for like a day or two. They're not worth the work. You might as well just make dip eggs. You know what I mean? Dip eggs. We called them as growing up. Sunny.
So bold.
And flip it and eat it like that. My other uncle calls them, it's like French toast, but just dump an egg on top of it instead of like, or his mom's grilled cheese, which is like an open-faced grilled cheese with real cheese slices, like cheddar. You put in the oven, let it melt, and you eat it open faced.
Yeah. Oh, you're
like
so
with a
cute.
knife and fork or
So cute.
whatever.
You are.
That's my grandma's stuff.
Yeah. My grandma.
My dad goes through so much eggs and milk.
Don't complain.
6:45. I was gonna say it's still dark out. It was nice, but yeah, I could use the sweater. Unless I'm going to the store or something. If I'm going to work, I wear shorts. I wore shorts into January last year because it's warm in winter. So it's like I just walk from here to the car to work. You know?
Yeah, but this is what he's waiting for. He's with someone to send him money or Chinese or something. He's just waiting for this opportunity.
The car to work, and I park close to the door. So, what do you do for a hobby? I'm like, oh, well, I watch stuff online. I watch TV, chill with my cats, cook stuff, and I'm content. And that's what my family's like. My dad's like that. He's so simple. He never even leaves town. Like they only go to Walmart like once a month. No, I don't do that. I don't go that. Busy sun up to sundown. I can't handle it.
You can't handle anything. You don't want to do anything. That's your problem. You don't want to be an adult. You don't want to. You just wish to be grandma's boy. That's all you wish to be, and to eat. That's it.
I've had exes like that. That's where I've broken up with my one ex because she just wanted to be at fucking home. Work all week. I want to just chill at home. Okay. Like, I don't want to be going all around town. Oh, chilling at your parents' house. Oh, boxers. Even in the winter, I only sleep in boxers. No socks. Fucking never. Never sleep in socks. Who sleep in socks are fucking probably serial killers or something, dude. And it said 7 where I am too. Oh, it's saying 8 degrees in the car. Fuck, I just made my lip bleed. Hundred six. Yeah, wearing socks, but that's craziness. I don't know whatever else. I like I've worn like fucking like you touch these things. It's like ah! God damn.
And if you don't hear me, it means that I fell asleep, but I don't think I will.
Darling. Darling.
Darling, the same old joke.
Oh, my windows are wide open. Well, not these ones, but my slider's open. It's like 7.
You don't have money problems if it's not so hot and if you have the AC on. I hate these people that complain. Honestly, I just can't stand it. The people that complain and they don't have problems and they don't even know about problems.
17 degrees in my room. I usually hang. I love having I have the window open all year, and like suck.
Either way, honestly, I like both. Both have advantages. But Steve is the first man in my life that I sleep separately with. The first one. But you have to take in consideration that he's autistic and he has his age, and it's hard for him to adapt to such a different routine.
Like every time I had a girlfriend, I don't sleep good.
And I'll be streaming and YouTubing. It's impossible. That's why we need our different rules. I could not YouTube if I would be sleeping together with Steve. It would be so unfair and not normal for the other person to be sleeping next to somebody else that is, streaming or YouTubing.
Restless. I'm a restless sleeper. Like I'm up every hour or so, moving around. Depends, because yeah, like I'm a binge eater before bed, so I get indigestion. If I don't eat before bed, I sleep pretty good. Who knows? With a shit on my lips. Medication helps, though. It helps me relax. So it's not as bad, but depends on the day. Some days are worse than others. Some days I sleep real good. I mean, to the bathroom, to the couch, to the bed, to the couch. Depends. That's what. Fuck, man, last night was horrible. Horrible. I'm having these reoccurring dreams with tornadoes, and it's scaring the shit out of me. Last night it was like I went into work, and it was weird. We had to like separate and do this. So I was like on my way home, and I saw all of a sudden saw these spouts, and like I was at a hospital there, so we were like in front of the hospital, but I had like this big like glass foyer over the front, so we were like in there.
Hard life, from the hard life that he's living.
Not actually in the hospital, but like in the front, you know, whatever.
He's a victim of life. You don't know. He has such a hard life, random fish. You can't even imagine the problems he has.
And
the problems of an entitled toddler.
It came over. To run into this other building, and it ended up going over us. I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna lose my job because I'm not at. I went home to count my. Scared I was gonna go home, my cats would be gone. I keep having these dreams. Like I've had them. Yeah, the Wendy's. This freaks me out, dude. I don't like it. I always have tornado dreams. They're like my nightmares. It's scary shit to me.
He woke up, but he's going back to sleep. He woke up to drink kratom tea. I don't know why he drank it now. Not for thirst or for like that.
I have one me being dropped or waking up in a middle of a black, like dark. That scares me too. Last night it freaked me out. It was with like people from work. Other than the other night, I had one like when I had my ride over.
Yeah.
And like the one, my one work buddy got fucking thrown away. And then we woke up in the car, but then like you couldn't find food or water. We're so thirsty and like going around.
Oh, what a story! What a story you got, Sjam. Are you inventing this or what? It's amazing. It's for me.
We found a school that had a water jug.
I don't know how long he's going to continue this. At some point, he's going to realize that he's going to have the members, those poor suckers, that I don't know how much he can make from that. 55 members. And what? 55 members and what? $3? What if about 200 with the ads? I don't know. But at some point, he's going to see that it's not going to pay off. Like as he thinks, as he imagines.
And they wouldn't let us, and then we ended up spilling it everywhere.
I don't believe this begging will get him anywhere with the life that he's living, because people can see everything, you know, that there's a few suckers out there. Like I told you, some grandmas. I'm sure there is one or two, or maybe even three.
Water anywhere.
That's the thing.
I don't know why I have those dreams. Yeah, they're shitty. I don't like those dreams.
No.
I found it interesting. It was Wendy's.
It's often, and the heat also. I think so. Weird Steve. He's so weird.
Really good. They're baking. Wendy's. And
then we're gonna talk about family, grandma, and all that. Okay.
We'll put one here. Kept hearing about them putting one up here by the highway, but nothing's. It's kind of on the outskirts. The people around. Fuck, I would keep them in business. The ladies. I'm not talking about my lady situations. I'm not talking about much personal stuff.
Talk about it anyway. Don't pretend to be so important. Nobody be. And if you're not gonna talk about your life, what are you gonna talk about? You fucking asshole. What are you gonna talk about else? Because you don't make any other content and you don't react. You fucking piece of shit. Entitled shit. You're a scammer. I can call you scammer. You're scamming your members. You're scamming your members. Come on. Look at me. I'm here like an idiot. I'm not proud of it. I'm not saying I'm 7 hours here. I mean, somewhat. But what about you? For your paying members, Sjam, and for what are you doing right now? For what are you streaming? You talked about problems about your grandma and your family. I mean, these people, you cannot do anything about it, but he's like, should I continue my live stream right now, or there's nothing going on? What is she right now saying about me? Sjam, you're gonna hear it.
So she knew about it. That's not surprising. I figured she knew about it. Let me see. It's not. Oh, it's not letting me search on her page for some phone.
Find it already. on, it's like a bullshit what you're doing here. To me, to
Birthday was on any
everyone.
time recent, so you cry, of course.
He's so not interested in anything right now. He just wants to get this over with. How many people are watching? Let's see. $60 people, 50.
Flies. I got invaded last year.
I don't know from who this is, the bad connection, me or him. Most likely me. But now this is him not doing anything. Because you're embarrassed. So look at your face, huh? That's why I'm going streaming at this hour, because I'm hoping that no one will see it. Huh? Huh?
Cars, I think,
The window.
going all the way to Circle K and back. It's eerie, like apocalyptic feeling. It's very with a job like I have this one, like the shift. I've never done night shift till this job really. I did it for like a couple months last year, and then 2 years ago.
What do you see manly about him? What manly attributes do you see? Responsibility. The job. I cannot say the job. I don't know what job he has. I have no idea. I cannot judge something that I don't know.
But I like it. It's not good for social interaction or family and stuff, but like I woke up at 3, wide awake, could not go back to sleep. Keep in mind, I was in bed by like 4 o'clock. Why you calling me for, Dorlin?
So you didn't go to work? I get it, you have a different schedule, but why did you go to sleep? You ate that fucking peach cobbler or whatever you call it, and then you crashed, and now you're awake, and you started all over again, being cute. Then you're gonna go in the kitchen, make something to eat, start drinking, and crash again. And And you think people don't notice?
I think that's you. I don't remember my phone, so. Hey, darling.
Cats. Hey, darling.
Come here.
Yeah.
Come here, baby. Oh, you so what? You. So these soft little doggy. Oh, from have it on vibrate. It's always on silent.
Then he's gonna go in the kitchen and make some food.
I'm trying to figure out when the fuck. How fat chicks fit.
Fucked over my but I know that I'll be annoyed if I don't catch it. This patheticness go to waste.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's boring, isn't it? Sjam? Imagine me. No.
I don't know. Probably about 50.
I'm thinking too much of myself. No, he's also, we're all tired.
Yeah, it depends on your benefits, but yeah. My benefits is 345 too. For every prescription I get is 345. Doesn't matter. My $100 inhaler
He
is
doesn't
345.
say anything about that.
Bumped up my benefits.
What about whiskey?
It used to just be 80%, so I paid 20% of whatever it costs, but after my 1 year, it's only $1 or 345 for everything. So far, all my stuff anyway.
What about whiskey?
Oh shit!
This chat is not moving, you know what I mean? Like,
Sleeping too, little bear. Little bear always. Well, unless sometimes she'll sleep in the living room when I'm sleeping.
My members
in the winter because she gets cold. She doesn't like how cold I keep my. I think Mars probably still chilling in the grocery bags.
I'm doing this to prove a point to the world.
Fabric ones, not the plastic ones.
and to make him realize that. But I've seen people that have. I will admit to that too.
Fresh Market, those plastic bags too. I still got like a hoard of like 300 of them in my closet that I use for work for my lunch.
Lunch.
She doesn't really shed.
Food.
Went with Mars and be like.
He's lucky as family.
Doesn't matter how much I brush them, brush Mars and Twix.
They're too little for them, and respects them too little, because he's an asshole.
Doesn't matter how much I brush her. I gotta find that brush though. I think it's under the couch or something. I looked for it. I can't find it. I'm gonna buy it. Here with the cat here. It's got a vacuum. Keep up on your vacuuming, and I'm always having fresh air come in this place, so it doesn't get like too bad. You vacuum right. You gotta vacuum at least. You have to get that glove. What did you do? You got Twix hair on you. You don't have no white hair.
Oh God.
Period. From what I've seen. Not every living room. I don't see no cat hair on it yet. I do. One of them puked on the fucking carpet. But they're like the vac. The shit up. I need to do a carpet clean again. Crazy. Anybody that does this shit is crazy, girl. Room carpet.
Random fishy.
No, they don't. They're not that bad, and they don't track the litter because I use that heavy litter. I could handle doing the bedroom twice a week. Because they do get through it. Does tend to be more hair on that one, but one day this week I did vacuuming. I think it might have been earlier in the week.
Oh, guys, you are so sweet. Thanks so much, Random Fish, that you'll catch the stream. I don't know how would you catch the stream, and I feel sorry that then you don't sleep, and then I feel bad, but it's annoying, you understand. I don't want to miss because I know that he's just waiting. He's just waiting because he knows. The thing is, it's so strange. He knows that I'm sniping, of course. And he's waiting, and then he's going to go in the kitchen, and he's going to be his pathetic self, and then he's going to delete the stream.
Everyone still looks perfect.
This is like I told you. This is exactly what he does. Now it's his part where he sits in front of the computer and talks about how hard his life is, how life is expensive. Then he gets likability and relatability by talking about his grandma and mom and dad, which he never does anything for and embarrasses, disrespects. And then he goes to the kitchen and makes some food. Doesn't show the food, but then stuffs it, eats, and then starts drinking and acting cute, and then starts acting it towards the end. He becomes a clown and obnoxious. It's the same routine over and over and over again.
Right, so I'm not gonna do it again. Again though. Yeah, I do usually vacuum my floors and then I sweep them and mop them. I haven't mopped in a bit though. I don't do it every week. Hey, darling. What are you doing?
Random fish. Wouldn't it be hilarious if Monty wakes up and he still catches us in the morning? That would be hilarious.
Orange puff.
Reminds me like going like exactly like back in the days in the club, that remember you would sometimes it would happen that you would leave the club early because whatever, you didn't feel like partying or whatever, or you didn't know that it was going to end up to be a big ass blast party, and you would go home early and go to sleep, and then you would wake up and then you would see that your friends are still out partying, and you would call them and they'd be like, come over, we're still partying, and you would go all fresh, woken up, and they would all be, trashed and, partying on, from the night before. I don't know if you remember, if you have those memories. I have memories like that. Monty is spying on you on your shenanigans. But yeah, I remember those nights and those mornings, waking up and then friends calling and saying, "Hey, did you wake up? Come over. We're still going. Exactly, that's how you would say it. We're still going. We're still going on."
Get your fat ass up here. 6 o'clock. She didn't get it last night because I was sleeping. So she was bugging music, but I do try to door. I'm always up so early, like bored this time of day. Like I would be vacuuming and stuff, but you can't vacuum this time of day.
Yeah, no shit. At this hour, time you can come out, and it's also the only time you're sober.
I might vacuum again too.
Yeah, bullshit.
I need to.
Around the dead air. Food. Talk about food again. Yeah, of course. Okay, food, dinner, food. You need. That's exactly what you need. Food. Floor sweeper. Yeah. Potatoes, food. Yeah. He doesn't know what to talk about. guys. He does not know sandwich, muffins, tuna sandwich, ravioli.
Work. The one I don't like it. Shit. I got two old ones.
Home again.
I'm not putting frozen sausage in the air fryer.
Again.
I got grandma. I got honey garlic sausage and I got apple butter.
For it.
I buy the honey garlic ones at Walmart, the Walmart brand ones, and they taste way better. Honestly.
Yeah.
But
isn't it amazing? Yes, it is.
All right, darling. Time to pull the eggs out.
What, he's drinking now?
Oh!
He's admitting that he's drinking. I caught it at the right moment. He's admitting that he's drinking. He woke up. It's Sunday morning. He woke up. Yeah, he's drinking. Can you believe it?
Set your timer.
And he's going to act like a clown in the morning on Sunday morning. It is and all that crap. Or what? Problems? Yeah, he's drinking alcohol. I can't
make fresh potatoes. I got some boxed potatoes.
Food, talking about food.
I do got real potatoes though that I got to use.
No one cares, Sjam.
Yeah.
No one cares. He really thinks that he's going to be famous from this and he's going to make money from this. That he's like, this is going to make me
14
famous.
hours and 39 minutes until my life is over for the week. I don't be 20. The butcher stuff's way better.
Butcher,
But I didn't have the money last week, but next week.
Have the money. From where are you going next week?
You're the only one talking, so.
From where are you going to have the money next week?
65 people, and not even 2 or 3 people were talking in the chat. That's crazy.
Yeah, nobody cares. What's there to talk about? What is there
It makes
to
it
talk
hard to
about?
keep the conversation going. Sundays are usually
Good morning,
pretty slow,
Anita.
but not really
Nice
this
to
one.
see you, Anita. Good morning.
I've lost some people, I think. Or blocked them, I don't know.
I don't know if he's drinking beer. Did he say beer?
I don't even have mods show up anymore, so. We might as well just have a conversation by ourselves, but oh well.
No one wants
It's early. It's 6 o'clock.
No.
On a Sunday.
Has anything?
And sleep until 9, 10
You're not
o'clock.
going to get known. You're not pathetic. How to say? You're not any kind of special pathetic to make money through it.
I don't think that's a real one. I don't really even know them to react.
What do you care about? About food.
Yeah. I don't know. Be able to look at the channel.
Tuna sandwich. What bullshit. Don't you guys see this? You understand why I cannot speak? Because I'm just amazed at how pathetic this person can be and how he cannot feel ashamed. It's like not even, he thinks that this is going to make him money, this kind of patheticness. And it's not going to be observed. At some point, even the most morons in his chat are going to be like, man, you've already repeated yourself. This is just like repetition. He is a repeat and rewind. He says the same shit over and over and over again and does the same shit.
And a chicken salad sandwich. What makes the salad? Makes it a salad?
Trying to be cute. Trying to be cute. For the butcher, so guys, he's not struggling. He already has big plans. Person that struggles doesn't think about next week. The person that
must have done. No way. No way.
In life that they don't know what problem means. They don't
That sandwich
know
wasn't big enough
what
to
real
be a whole
problem
can.
means.
Oh!
Very, very lucky people.
You filthy, dirty.
Where's coming?
One for work. I don't remember. But damn, I thought I had another can in there.
I think he cracked open energy drink or cola, probably mixing it with whiskey.
There's some tuna fish. I don't keep them in the fridge. Should. I keep my mandarin oranges and my canned peaches in the fridge. Because I like those cold for work.
Peaches. And peaches. 34-year-old
I got one mandarin orange in there. That's it. And peaches.
Peaches.
No tuna fish.
Tuna fish.
I don't put my tuna in the fridge.
And
Should though. So it's good.
Peaches. Oranges.
Kind of like I'm cold for work.
Tuna fish. Stupid Pinky, and you're so asshole. You're such an asshole.
Leo's been craving a tuna fish
You
sandwich
have
here
to
and there.
think about going shopping to the butcher. You have to think about food. You have to think about what you do. But I thought that you have problems. But I thought that you started at the stream telling us how problematic, how struggling you're struggling in your life. I don't understand you sometimes, asked Jam.
It's like it's so easy and quick to make for dinner or for
Warm sandwich, bread. Nonsense, rambling, just talking in order to fill space, the dead air. That's what he's doing. Yeah, okay. Or sniping, probably. I think you guys. I think that I'm right.
a mod emerged.
He is checking if I'm still sniping. That's what he's doing, guys. Cats, okay. Food, cats, food, cats. Food, cats.
I'm over here. You want wet floor? Get over there. Let me get you. She's so dumb. She keeps coming back when I call her, and then the second I try to pick her up, she runs away. Come here.
This is terrible, guys, but I'm not stopping. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. I know that he's waiting for me to leave. That's why he goes on this hour. He's like, Bali, she's not in the morning. Those are my safe hours. That's exactly how he's thinking. Come Come on. Again, ridiculous. Man, he's so ugly. It's terrible. Terrible. How stupid.
How do you like it? She never says nothing. Come here.
Now there behind there. Who drinks? But which person drinks on Sunday? It doesn't matter what day it is. At 6:15 in the morning, like to wake up in the middle of the night and to drink, it's just stupid. Like really, it's just stupid. Me, I have the thing is that when I was drinking, I know I was drinking like that too, but that's because I didn't have family. I wanted to kill myself. But other than that, when I was in Vienna and having drinking but living still normal, I would hardly drink at home alcohol. I would not drink at home alcohol because at home I was just for sleeping, eating, and
I know you're gonna flip a shit, but
You already talked about the one. Oh God, he's repeating himself again, again and again and again and again and again. Anxiety from what? Anxiety from what? You piece of shit. It's most likely my interest. It depends. If you can hear my voice, then it's mine.
I don't think it's good to be a shut-in though and order everything into the house like people do these days. It's not.
I want to talk about health.
Yeah, we don't get coupons and stuff here like that. No. I'd like to share that with somebody, at some point, but yeah, I don't want that life for me. Like, you spend your whole life raising your kids, and then by the time they're grown up, you got grandkids and fucking no, no, thank you. I just never. I did at one point, wanted it, but not in like 10 years. I'm like, what? No, I'd rather I want to travel. I'd like to share that with someone. Like I said, kids though, I just don't want any of my own. I'm waiting for my brother to have kids. That'll be enough for me. Like that'll be that. I've always wanted to find someone to spend my life with, but I've never. Like there was one point where you don't have to have kids to be happy in life. You don't have to have kids to be a happy couple. I think a lot of people realize that these days.
Anything, Random Fish. He could do so many things, but he doesn't want to do anything. He doesn't even want to meet his own family. He doesn't even want to meet his own family because he's so ashamed because he knows he's an asshole. So how he doesn't want to do anything. The guy really doesn't want to do anything.
That's kids, and it's like you can be. I mean, I'm not going to say I'm totally satisfied with life. For next month, no longer interested. I didn't go live at 6 a.m. Boy, I went live at 4:30. Door.
It's not even 30.
You want to get drunk tonight? Okay, house tonight. Sure. Oh no, we gotta find a.
Living a life at age 33. Really, it's sad. He's living and talking as if he's a person, a sad person at age. I will tell you, age 45, 50, something like this. Not at age 33. It's amazing how pathetic. So sad. But also the way he looks for 33. It's so sad. Such a blob.
I want a life about me and my other.
Such a
and just doing what we want to do. And experience.
I don't know what to talk. Wait to the kitchen.
Cover the perfect winter getaway in the heart of Cuyahoga National Park at Boston Hills Brandywine Resort for a family adventure that'll last a lifetime. Get 1 to 7 days.
I want to thank my buddy Sherrod Brown.
Because Sherrod Brown backs Biden's extreme agenda, men and girls sports, sex change. Sherrod for Ohio.
That they're allowed to have these kind of commercials. It's amazing.
Fuck off. I mean, these days, you can have a kid at 40. Rather.
Yeah.
That's a lot of fucking kids, dude. Yeah, that's more than enough. I know I could shape up and be a good dad that I needed to be. It, but I don't want to. I don't really want changes, right? You find a person you love and you want to have a kid with, maybe I would change my mind, but it's you're giving up the rest of my life basically because you would be, everything. Obviously, the kids got to come happens, but I don't really think I I want to do
Shut up.
stuff.
Just shut up.
I want to not have to worry about anybody. I'm stressed enough taking care of myself.
That's bullshit.
But if I was in a different situation with the right person,
No. Imagine, thanks God to the world that there's not the world.
alone. If I have to be alone, I'm fine. I mean, I'll be fine. I will show you. She's sleeping. She's so pretty.
Cats again, cats.
No porno, she push.
Shit, piece of shit. And after this, he'll start talking about food again. Just watch and see that I'm right.
Wait, great.
I'm gonna talk about food. Food.
Look at that. Buddy, oh, daddy, look up.
The thing is, I thought that he always says that, but all of a sudden he has alcohol. You know what I mean? Because he's a liar. He's a liar.
Life's all about enjoying. Do what makes you happy. It's really.
You don't have to grow up. Even my husband doesn't like growing up.
Don't held up to these standards. Oh, you got to go to college. You got
No,
to get a
he has lots
girlfriend.
of
You got
standards. Don't have
to get married. You got to have kids. You got to buy a house.
Be
You don't
like
have to do this shit.
Be like me and be an entitled asshole because nobody likes entitled assholes. Be like me.
Do whatever you want to do.
Do whatever you want to do. With the eyes look blinking. Say something. Stop talking enough about them for today. Wise words, yeah.
60.
Pretend
It's not your choice. Not
to be grateful. Yeah.
It doesn't
Pretend to be wise.
really matter too much.
Shit.
You said you're 39 now, so you're 40. 40's not that old. I'm 34 next month, so I just don't care anymore, really. It does go faster when you get older. I know I heard elders say that all the time. Like, oh god.
Look, he's checking. Look, guys, he's checking right now if I'm still. Checking the note. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, I have dementia too. It's all right, though. Dementia's better.
As if he's old and wise.
They're fucked up pair, man. I can't watch them.
You think he wants kids?
It's like he's like anorexic. She's obese. It's like, who the fuck? What is going on? She's eating all the food stamps. What? Clearly.
Talk about. He has nothing to talk about, and he has to talk about subjects, that people can relate to. He's looking. Don't you see that he's looking at his phone every 15 minutes to see if I'm stopping to react so that he can pull his show?
Yeah, we'll go casket shopping and plan our funerals, receptions. My grandma's like, everybody says that. So then you're 76 with no goddamn money.
Grandma talks
like she's fatter than ever. I need to. Well, I'll go to the mortuary. I don't know. You know what we should do for those people?
He doesn't know what to
talk all those fucking. Oh yeah, yes, he would. Yeah, I want to be cremated. I'm not going in the ground. My dad won't be cremated, and I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, well, I'm not coming and seeing you dead in a fucking box, darling. So fucking get over that. I would do it. What do they call those people that do the coroner? Does the fuck? I don't care. I'm not. I'd rather be burned than rotten in a box. Then you got to pay for all that concrete and shit because people want to be concreted so they don't get eaten. I'd rather be flakes in a box, Darlene. You want to be on display? Fuck that. I will never look at a dead person in a box again. I'm never going to a visitation again. Not even for my dad. Not even for my mom. They're not doing visitation anyway, but I'll go to funerals, but that's it. I can still see my great grandmother, a couple of my uncles.
Oh.
No. If my mom goes before my dad, I'll make sure he gets cremated against his will. He won't like that, but he's thinking how much choice.
People are not going to tune in for this.
I don't want to think about him.
And hang out with you guys. I would never have something to watch this.
Fucking freeze him.
If I would be just a random.
Does that help you?
Story
I'd rather remember those people the last time I saw them alive than dead in that box. My grandma died and it was too cold in the winters here then. It doesn't get that cold really anymore. But they had to store her in like a fucking
stories
for the winter. Yeah. I don't know how the fuck someone sits there and puts makeup on a dead person. That's crazy shit.
Drinking.
You want to wear food? You're not even asking for it, huh? You want to wear food? Good.
Just want to have
I'm there with you,
one of
Steffi.
these scenes.
I don't do that shit again either. I saw my grandma. I saw my two uncles.
Oh God, this bullshit.
I don't want to do it again. Not even for my dad. But I don't think my mom's. We're not doing an open cap.
I find disgusting that he's drinking
Not that I ever wanted to die, but
I really find it disgusting. And that's coming from
everyone else. My family's being cremated. My grandma. My brother. Shit, I'm not going to every goddamn funeral. That's not gonna happen.
Family talk.
Like some of them, I didn't see you live. I'm not gonna come see you. Dead. Makes no sense. No, I can still see her dead in that box, man, with her flower dress. There's floral, more pinks. A lot of pinks on there. No. Oh, I'm drawing that line for sure. I'm not going to 3,000 funerals. You know what I mean? It's like, hey, Darwin. Thing.
What interesting conversation.
I don't say turn me into a tree.
Talk about food. Come on. You're waiting too long.
No, I'm never gonna look at my parents in a fucking casket.
Time
No.
says that you can talk.
If they die in front of me,
you waited
that's,
long
you know.
enough. Now you can rotate to food talk.
I don't think anybody's want to keep me around in an urn around their home. You know what I mean?
No,
oh, there's that Sjam up there.
As you
Pour
are.
some eggs
As
in there.
you are, nobody wants to keep you around.
I'd be like, please. Anyways, we should change the subject, darlings. I don't even know how we get into some of the subjects.
You said good day, good evening, good morning.
Road again with funerals and stuff. It's been a long time.
Sjam. It's all because
my grandma, my great grandparents did close. They didn't have caskets; they were closed urns or whatever.
Yeah.
So you went to the church and you had like a ceremony, and you went to the funeral and you buried their urn. I can handle that. I'd do that if I have to, but none of that other shit. No. Not even a closed casket where you're there in the church and there's a casket there and it's closed, but you know there's a dead body in it. No.
Third Jam. Yeah.
Not
Third Jam. That's a good one.
Fuck. Oh, it's raining. See, like my parents got mad at me about that because, like I said, I'm not going to a fucking. I'm not going to a visitation of every goddamn aunt and uncle that I have on just my dad's side.
My
10.
dad, my mom, my grandma, my dad.
I'm not going to every goddamn funeral, man. Are you fucking crazy? If I haven't seen you in 15 years, I don't need to see you dead.
Cats,
no, sorry.
Mom, grandma. Dad.
There might be a couple of closer
Cats,
uncles that I would go to and aunts, but.
Hey, he checks the phone all the time to see if I stopped sniping. Did you guys see this? He does it. I know for a fact.
I do a celebration of life. No, honestly, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't think, oh, my aunt didn't come to my funeral. No, I wouldn't think that.
He doesn't know what to talk about anymore. He's waiting for me to finish. He doesn't know anymore how to dead air with this bullshit talk ramble. I'm telling you, this guy's so disgusting.
Yeah, I don't like funerals. Do you celebrate? It doesn't help to be all sad and doing a fucking procession and a speech and the pastor and all this shit. They're dead. They're fucking dead. Put them in the ground. Let's have some drinks. Let's.
Ah, you're so interesting. Yeah.
That's it. That's all.
Yeah, nobody's talking to you in the chat, dude. You're talking to yourself about nobody's chatting with you. You're talking to cats the whole time.
I don't got no treat for you.
I'm back again to the cats. Wow. It's amazing to see the patheticness. And why continues for the view time. He doesn't know what to talk about.
For me, no. That shit doesn't help me.
I told him that he can't hide, and that's
Sorry.
the thing. He thinks that with the morning hours he can do something. No. It's annoying for You're not cute. Don't try. You're pathetic.
Maybe for some people, for me, no. None of that shit helps with closure. It's chilly out, man. It's doing very cold in there.
Look outside the window, exactly.
Cold.
Exactly. Look outside the
She's so freaking
window.
cute. I know you're wearing a parka, but fuck. She's wearing a
Find
parka
some
out
content.
here. She's watching the birds. The birds.
Yeah,
The
he's
children's like
literally
crazy.
killing everyone
He sees
with
birds
funeral
already.
talk. He doesn't know what to
We have a
talk
bird like
about.
a sanctuary
He has
behind me.
no idea what to talk
A
about. He's
wetlands,
just rambling
and there's
about
so
whatever
many
he can
birds and shit
possibly
around.
find that people could relate to. Look outside the window. Look at this. Look at this. This is crazy. This is not normal. This is not normal. Look at this.
In the summertime. Oh, goddamn, man, my head is, I'm fucking sweating down.
Come on, Sjam. Come on. Get a move on.
Balding. I like to think people, when they leave this earth, that they're in a better place. You have
You guys don't have what to talk about. He's painfully boring. You know, he's so bored to torture somebody.
in cheesecloth. There's some fat guy, some fat white guy. He wears cheesecloth. He's like 450 pounds. The dude can't walk. Like he's like.
Well, the thing, Sjam is because he knows I don't can't in the morning.
He's in his probably mid 50s. I don't think he's gonna make it. Fucking retirement. Like, I don't look and be like, oh yeah, Other than with pity, like, sadness, I don't feel bad for him. He's just too big to walk. He's getting too old to be that big, and the dude can't walk. It's gotten so much worse since I've been there. He used to walk much better, and all of a sudden he came in one day and he just can't.
Look how you see how he's with his hands like that. But it's just,
I don't know how he does it. It takes him probably like 6 years to get into work, so he's come in like an hour. And he's smaller, so.
oh God.
I don't think they were this week. But they work Monday night to Friday night. We work Sunday night. Well, there must be if people are offering me that much or coming at me. Like, I have a bunch of listings. Even my
Yeah, I don't know. I never had to plan anybody's funeral. I don't even want to think about it. Honestly. Steve, I don't know what I will do with him. I have no idea. And my mom, I don't talk to my mom. I have no idea. But I should think about it.
TV, and I had 3 in one day about the mugs. Let's see if I can find them. I know they're worth money, but they don't have the saucers. I broke a lot of the saucers. Pretty good.
It's going to show the mugs.
I don't know. They're my grandmother's. I don't think they're worth that much, though.
No, I'm sure they're not.
It's only 6 teacups and 4.
Good shit.
I had them in a box. Have a look. I put everything away, so. The mini plates plus 6 of the teacup plates. I keep breaking them all. oh, this is weirding me out, so I haven't sold them. But that is the most thing that people have been interested in. All I'm selling are these Denby England cups. But they're my great grandmother's. Should I get rid of them? The teacup had saucers. I don't have many of the saucers left. I might have some. I think I have 2 of the saucers left. Well, maybe 1. I think I only got 1 saucer left out of 6.
What?
Fuck, if I knew they were worth that much, I would never use them.
Amazing. I would never be able to
I use them
talk
because
such bullshit to anybody.
this is the only saucer I have left, I think.
For the grandmother.
Chip, cheerio. Fuck off, Twix. Who did I shot?
Did you hear?
I know you want to eat. I know.
Did you guys hear how mean he spoke to the cat? Did you see also his eyes and his demeanor towards the cat, that it was not nice? Did you guys see? And he uses the cats for his content. And because of the cats, he doesn't want to give up his apartment. Did you see how he talked? Look again. Look again how he talked to the cat.
I get them and I'm like, oh, this is weirding me out, so I haven't sold them. But that is the most thing that people have been interested in. All the shit I'm selling are these Denby England cups. This is the only saucer I've left, I think.
Look, now you see towards the cat.
Fuck
hey,
off,
Edna,
Twigs.
Edna, what?
Who did I shot?
Did you see how he was to the cat? Edna, the situation is that Sjam thinks that he can hide from the world and from me and from everything by going live streaming at ridiculous hours. And he's drinking alcohol at 6 o'clock in the morning. And he was, I got everything. It's all recorded as in the reaction. And he was, again, talking about problems, about how life is hard and everything's expensive. But then he was saying that he's going to the butcher. He's already planning to go to the butcher, and he's already planning to get, I don't know what, groceries. And, he gives himself away that he's not struggling and that he's just a spoiled, entitled brat asshole. And now he's drinking and he's acting again, the menace that he is, the pathetic shit that he is. It's just ridiculous. And he thinks that people won't notice, people won't catch on, and that he's so special and he's like foodie beauty, and this is how people make money, The thing is, yes, people like this make money. I agree with it, from disgust and shock content like that. But he's not special enough to earn as he thinks that he will earn from this. That's my opinion. That he makes his few $100s, yeah, but that now that he's begging for people to pay his bills, when look, he's drinking alcohol. From where he has the money to buy alcohol? So why is he asking for money? It makes no sense to me. This doesn't make sense to me. And to say that you're struggling, but you go and to the butcher and I don't know what, give me a break. Give me a break.
You want to eat? I know.
Happy Sunday, Edna.
Should have sold them. Oh, really? I shouldn't have used them at all.
I know.
I found another
Everybody's
one.
Gonna say I'm crazy, guys. But at least
I think that's all we got, though.
It's not
2
like
out of
that.
6.
You can see that I was not drinking or anything. It's not like that I'm. It's because of Sjam. It's just because we just got caught on throughout the evening, and now this Sjam. I would not have stayed. Me personally, I'm struggling, but I just don't want to give in. I don't want him to win. I don't. It's just a type of thing that I have in myself. I just cannot be defeated. I cannot be defeated. The asshole is basing him. He's how do you say, counting on this, that I'm gonna be defeated and that he's going to pull off his thing, and I'm not gonna catch it.
Of the teas.
Random fish, Edna.
Fuck, I didn't do my research, son.
Random fish was here the whole time, partying the whole time. It's crazy. But it's not like we were partying, just chit-chatting. And honestly, I don't even know where you left off. I know you were here also a lot during the evening. I don't remember where you left off. What you missed, but I don't think you missed too much. Nothing super interesting. This with Sjam. Woke up at 9, was shocked to see
15
me
for the
awake.
saucer? No. No wonder I had so many people message me about it. I used to have a 6-plate set with 6 tiny plates, 6 dinner plates. I'm down to 3 dinner plates and like 2 of this other smaller plates. I didn't know they were worth that much money. They're damn big. Shut up, Twitch. I'll feed you when I fucking want to.
And here he starts. Buy this, guys. So
note here, I think it's from my Aunt June. Yes, my Aunt June. This was a gift to my great grandmother. Happy raspberry pie and chocolate cake pudding of June and Dawn. So, another thing, I don't think the fucker's ever been used. You see Woody over there. And it's never been used. It's Sheffield stainless, made in England.
Really pathetic. I
don't know if it's worth money. It's still in a bag, dude.
30
for more.
With the Woody Wood dog there.
I don't know about the pig. I don't know who the pig is. Must have been an inside joke.
You guys see something? You see in the back? You see in the back? He removed the Chucky doll. You see, there's no more Chucky doll in the back of him. You guys see? And you just see my thumbnail, the thumbnail I put today 8 hours ago, that it's him with the Chucky doll in the background. Whatever, I just found that pretty funny. I pointed it out.
24, I would not part with it for $24. $2,000, I'd probably get rid of it.
He's thinking of selling family stuff.
I have so much of my grandma's crystal. Her shit's worth a lot of money, but at what cost, right? Like, you want to sell that all?
He should sell his Chucky.
I've got a crystal pitcher out there. I've got.
Where is his Chucky doll?
Crystal, a bunch of shit. I got stone, pill. I've got China with fucking paperwork, authenticity.
Authenticity, guys.
I've got this crystal pitcher, which is absolutely beautiful. It really is. This is my great grandmother's.
Oh God.
Look at this crystal pitcher, dude. Yeah, there's a crack in the bottom before I even got it, so it's probably not worth much of what it used to be. It's beautiful though, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's crystal, dude. Yeah, there's a crack in the bottom.
We saw it already. We already got it.
Absolutely gorgeous. I don't know if these are worth money or not, but
I'm also wondering the same thing.
even if they are, like, I don't know if I can.
Now we hear it. I'm wondering, now we'll hear it. He doesn't know if it's worth something or not, but even if they are, he can.
Heard with some of the stuff, but it's the crystal bowl that my great grandmother had. I don't know if it's worth money.
No, isn't it an ashtray?
Well, I don't know if I want to get rid of this stuff from my great grandmother. Like, you never get the shit back, man. I'll never find out. Do I really want to throw away? You know, my clock?
My mom.
A lot of you guys probably know a little display center in there, and I have this is porcelain castle, France. One of my grandma's pillboxes. This one's hard to open, but
It's okay. It's amazing, people. Beautiful. It's so beautiful. Beautiful. You can keep snow in there. It's a good compartment to keep snow.
okay. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I wouldn't
Sure,
give
your
these up
grandma-
for even 500 if they were
Perfect.
worth that much.
Perfect for snow.
I just don't
No,
think
don't
I
you
can
guys
part with these.
agree?
And she's
How many times
born in 1919.
are you going to mention great grandma? How many times are you going to mention
So
this?
God knows how old these are.
How
They could
many?
be 8. I know.
Thanks for sharing. It's very kind. For showing it to us.
No! Oh my God, please God, no.
He dropped something, the fucking moron. What a moron this guy is. It's amazing. It's amazing.
No!
I can't keep opting. I don't know what to do. I don't want to leave him, but I also can't keep much anymore.
I got so much other stuff, seriously. Stuff, I think. It's like there's a little egg cup. With some kind of mug. They all have bunnies on it.
Oh, bunnies on it. So bunnies.
This is that's from England, 1936, dude. 1930 fucking 6. This shit is beautiful. 1936 Bunnykins. There's Peter Rabbit. Beautiful. I don't know if it's worth money. I don't know if I can part with some of this stuff. My great grandmother would be about 102 right now. Look at this fort. I think she had some treasure, dude. And her daughter, my grandma just fucking throws it all away. Take it or I'm throwing it out. And this shit is like, you can't throw this shit out, man. Another crystal little vape is garbage. It got broken during the move when I moved here. That was my great grandmother's style. It's not worth nothing now because it's broken. But so we have another plate set here. Of course, from England. Fine England. We got, again, my grandmother throwing away all her mother's shit. There's a fork. I couldn't imagine ever eating out of something more than my great grandmother's shit. 1775. It's all scratched up, boy. Look at that. Like, who makes fucking forks like that? Fuck off with the cat hair, dude. Beautiful. Isn't it not beautiful?
Are you serious?
I don't believe these are one. I have
It's old stuff. It's old stuff.
I have this plate set. That's from Royal Albert. Royal Albert plate. And there's Royal Albert, England. I got 4 of these. I've got yeah, there's 4 of these. That's the whole set, I think. Shit from England is worth money. That's real fucking gold on it. You can't even see it.
Take it to the liquor store.
$400. $100 a plate. Come on, darling. I don't know.
I don't know what he's doing. You think showing all these things, sell it? It's kind of like the TV story. I don't want to sell it, so people are like, "Well, you can sell your TV in this spot." But he's gonna say that those things, and everybody's gonna be like, "You shouldn't sell it. It's from your grandmother."
These plates with Aussie stickers for I don't know, the Bradford Exchange. The Bradford Exchange. Well, this is bird plates. I mean, they mean nothing to me, but there's only 3 out of 4, so there's probably no money there. But I do have the authenticity stickers for these.
Are you going back to sleep also, Dee? Yeah.
Not right away. Well,
That's why I'm thinking that you're going back to sleep. No, he's there.
Oh, he's already
there. Yeah.
That's the guy you say looks like Columbo?
Ooh, that's just dusty. Oh. Or Joe. I don't know.
Yeah, he's who I'm voting for. Another guy's Dingleberry.
Yeah, those are. They have authenticity certificates, but they're missing one. I smashed one, which my grandmother would fucking kill me for that. She has a lot of nice stuff. I have a crystal bowl right here, and I know they're worth money. I know they're worth money.
I mean, you see, where's he going with this, guys? You thinking I'm stupid? You think that I cannot realize where he's going with this, where he's taking this? They're worth money. I know they're worth money. And that people say to him, don't sell it, don't.
It's like a little. Everything my grandmother had was beautiful, but there's like deer and a house in the background and trees. Beautiful. See that? So beautiful. Yep, that's my great grandmother's as well. Crystal, 100%, 100% crystal. I got more shit. I got so much more stuff. My great grandmother had beautiful stuff, and her daughter just gave it all away. This piece of crystal was on my great grandmother's TV table.
What?
You know, coffee table. I have a bunch of like candy cane. This is on my great grandmother's table every day. Every time I went to see her. It's beautiful. It's crystal. Absolutely beautiful.
So cute. Isn't he very
this
cute?
This is one of my most cherished things. So I was a kid. Grandma, can I Can I have a peanut? She was one, Tyler.
Pathetic.
I take two. Now you can only have one.
Wow. The patheticness is unbeatable.
I know, but what can I part with? What can I part with? Live. Because her daughter don't give a shit. Her daughter gives away all of her stuff. If not, she throws it in the garbage. So it goes to my mom, and then my mom puts her stuff. That's for sure. I just love her stuff. She's such a prim and proper English woman. You know, she's from England. She's born in England. Stop clutter. This is my great grand. More than my mom and my grandma. I think that's it, though. I think it's all the great grandma stuff I have. Yeah, I think that's it. That's it, girl. Oh. I do have this. This is a Swarovski crystal. Swarovski. You know Swarovski, right?
I know. This is what? What is it? What is it? What is it? Swarovski. Wait. We have to listen to this again. Wait, I was laying down. I jumped up when I heard this. This is what? What, Crystal? What? It's an old cat. I remember my grandmother also had that cat, actually. My grandmother has a similar cat.
Swarovski crystal. Swarovski.
Guys, you know what is Swarovski? You know what is Swarovski? Not Swarovski. No, not Swarovski. I don't know what you're talking about with Swarovski. Vasorsky, man. That one was pretty good, I have to say. Vasorsky. He can't say Swarovski.
You know Swarovski, right?
You know, right? You know, yeah, I know, right? Where's Swarovski?
My Nana bought that for me. My Nana's my great grandmother's daughter.
Sounds good.
Little Swarovski crystal. Cat.
Swarovski.
And
I'll never forget this one. Swarovski, not Swarovski. Swarovski crystal.
For the size. It goes in the special.
That's hilarious. That was Mons. That was hilarious, wasn't it?
Goes in a special case over there, girl.
Yeah, and he can't stop saying it. It was hilarious. At least he made us laugh. Thank us, for all that bullshit time you're wasting, and we put one laughter on our face.
No, it's worth about $75. New. That little cat is worth, that little crystal cat is worth about $100. My Nana gave it to me. And all that stuff I have that could be worth money, I don't know if I can part with it because my great grandmother's like, I'm the one that has all the stuff. It's so beautiful. You said this is worth something. Some girl on here who's fucking, sorry for your name, keeps appraising all this stuff, but beautiful. I just want to part with some of it, even for the money. You know what I mean? Oh, Lynn. Who's Lynn? Oh, Lynn the Cinecon. Yeah. Let's see. Lynn's my grandma's name. My Nana. So I go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I love these stuff. I don't really want to get rid of it. I don't.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I can't believe he has those things. Those kind of things, yeah, they're memories, but you don't keep it. It's like you say, it's clutter. It's simply clutter. That is the truth, you know. It is. You're not gonna use it, and a man at age 33 years old doesn't need to have those kind of things in the house or doesn't look at them. Sentimental value, but some things, you know, it's just too much. You know, it's just too much. It becomes freaky. You become weird and freaky.
I can get rid of all my nails.
Guys, tell you, this is why I can't go to sleep, because I knew I'm gonna catch him showing all the things, and I can't depart from it. My grandma and my nana cannot part from it. I knew something like this was gonna come. I knew it. Some indirect way of another way of indirectly begging. I knew it. I knew it, guys.
For your grandma, if I sell all that stuff,
I knew it.
She's no longer.
I was right from the beginning. I smelled from the very beginning. I smelled out to see what he's hinting at. This is where he's going with this. Hey, Christina.
I don't want to sell it at all. I was trying to sell the mugs. That was it. None of the crystal. I never posted any of the crystal for sale. I posted the Denby mugs, 6 teacups and 4 coffee mugs for $25, and I got like 6 people in an hour. So I think they're probably worth more than that. I don't know.
Yeah.
So I haven't answered these people.
I was right. I said this. I said it. I knew he came to stream just to beg again. Just for that reason he came to stream. He started with how hard life is and money and expensive and this and that and then he and that's why he was waiting. This is why he was waiting and checking the phone the whole time to see if I stopped sniping him, because he was already preparing with this, and he knew exactly that I would catch on to it. He knew exactly that I would catch on to what he's trying to pull. And now let's hear him say how he cannot part with those items and indirectly beg for money. Come on, hit it, Sjam, hit it. I'm glad that I didn't go to sleep for this, because I knew I'm going to catch you with pulling some crap like this as always.
Saucers out of 6. I've got 3 out of 6 and 2 little plates out of 6. So probably won't get much for those, but
now I knew why I didn't go to sleep.
Maybe. I don't know if I'm gonna sell the shit now.
Oh, you see?
What should
I knew it. I knew it.
They are beautiful. Denby, England. Quick, so when that food bowl. I said, no, I don't want to sell everything. I want to make some money, but I don't want to sell all my grandma's stuff because I'm the only one that has it. My mom doesn't want it. My grandma doesn't want it. It's my great grandmother's shit. So it's hard to part with. Even if it's worth money, I don't know if I can part with it. Like, My great grandmother was my best friend. She was like my mom.
Iki.
And the same went for my mom.
There's a TikTok e-beggar. It's better.
Her grandma was her mama. Her real mom is not a mom. She was an alcoholic. So my best friend was always my mom. And then my great grandma was the real grandma. She was the glue that held the family together.
Grandma and ma and grandma and ma, and he wants sympathy from the people. That's what he's looking for. That's what he's hinting at, poking around at. That's why he's talking so very much. Grandma, 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 ma, nana, mama, ma. Pathetic. Pathetic.
She was my real grandmother. The one.
So pathetic, so lame. Look, drink some water, yeah. Yeah. Sell your story. Sell us your story. Sell us your, how do you call it? Some people don't even
Fucked
have
up that
grandma.
my nana, my first grandmother, it just gives all her shit away. She gives it away or she throws it out. If you don't take it, she'll throw it out. And so I feel like I have to take it, or she gives it to my mom. Like cats, angels, dogs, fucking everything was supposed to be mine. All to his sister in California, who passed away like 5 years later. So what the fuck happened to all my crystals? I don't know. I'll never get over that. I'll be pissed about that till the day's end.
Some more drama.
It was like $25,000. That's the only fucking thing I wanted. The only thing I wanted. But my grandpa went and changed everything in the will after my grandmother died. Great grandmother. So, no, he'll rot in hell for that. He suffered terribly, brother, but we never treated him any different or anything like that. But he got what he deserved at the end, darling. That shit always has a way of working itself out, doesn't it?
Christina, you're trolling on Sunday morning, right? We all have health, like everybody has. If you drink the way he does, of course you have health problems. Everybody has health problems. Everybody needs to pay bills. Everybody. I think you're joking right now, no? With Sjam needs. Everybody needs. Like, come on. For this person, you should never feel sorry for a person that lies and is entitled like that, and it's so disgusting and so conniving, and he really thought that I'm not going to stay awake. I know.
So.
Might be satire. Needs money, yeah.
That's a touch of things, but
I know you're joking.
I'm kind of the last one that has my great grandmother's stuff. So if it's gone, she kind of dies with it, doesn't she?
She's already passed away. What drama are you trying to pull off here, Sjam? Ask Jam.
I just can't part with some of her stuff. Not this crystal bowl. It is beautiful. It's so beautiful. I love this bowl.
Okay.
I already showed you like 5 times.
Yeah, you did. Indeed.
You see a deer there, and there's a house in
Yeah,
the background.
okay.
It's just like you can't buy this shit at Walmart. Like,
He's so pathetic, you know. It's amazing.
a bunch of shit that's my great grandmother's. Because my mom and my
Random
grandma just want to throw the shit away, and it's
job
like, what the
for
fuck?
real from
You
this
can't throw that
online
shit away,
number.
man. Like,
Do your mouth
I've broken a lot of the shit.
and have coffee. Steve already made coffee. I had a sip from him. But I'm going
Which
to.
sucks,
I'm not going to
but
go through. I cannot go through. I have to do exercise also.
man, I miss my great grandmother so much, more than anyone could ever believe. I've never dealt with death of my great grandmother or my grandmother
Oh God, how dramatic!
on my dad's side.
How somber!
Never got to meet great grandparents on that side.
Very
My dad's the youngest of 11 kids, so. But no, I never dealt with the death of my great grandmother. I don't think I ever will.
Somber.
My mom hasn't either.
Maybe you'll cry a
She
little
was
bit.
her best friend, and
Maybe
she
you'll
was the
cry.
voice of reason. And if you're upset about something, I'd fire an email off. I'd call her.
I was joking, but
and tell her what's going on, and she'd be like, "Oh, Tyler, everything's gonna be fine.
I believe
Just
it.
do this, you know."
Seriously.
My nana had a shitty life. My grandmother never liked my nana.
Are you okay?
Pretty much, and she basically treated her like shit. Her real dad treated her like shit. He was a drunk. That's where
He's really put as if nobody has to deal with death or anything like that. Don't let me part from my grandmother's things. Their memories. It's so such a how you call it. I wonder how long it took him to think of this. You know, I'm gonna go online. I'm going to complain, pity them. Then I'm gonna show my stuff to them, and then say how much I care for it. And then I'm going to cry.
she's never gotten over. You know how terrible she was treated by her mom. And that went on for like 50 years. A little time for 50.
No.
And she will help me.
Look.
Anytime I need it.
Look. Wow.
Crystal dish. And it's got deer in the background and a house. It's just beautiful. It's Crystal. Is a victim of my great grandparents. They treated her terribly. They called her fat. They told her she was worthless.
Bye, Iki. Thanks for popping by. You have a wonderful Sunday.
So how do I talk to her about that?
Okay, fine.
Yeah, my nana, if I called her, she wouldn't talk about it.
I will.
She would not talk about it. Nothing. She'd say, fuck you.
I will do it.
Hang up. Yeah, my Nana's one of those people who just doesn't ever get over anything. I mean, I don't know.
Like you have a neighbor, you have a crackhead neighbor, yeah? Well, we got rid of our method neighbor. I feel your pain. I can feel your pain. Yeah, the eggs are kicking, yeah, slurring, exactly, Anita. He was checking that I go to sleep, that I
Exactly. You never get over you don't get over that. I'll never get over losing my great grandparents. I just learned to live.
Yeah. We all have
and like
do that.
stuff. I can't
Do that.
Brother got pulled out of the war because he lost several siblings
Grandma
in the war.
Grandma's.
So he got sent home.
Prepare your wallets for these crocodiles.
My great grandma was a nurse. Something else. So was my great grandfather.
It's like he only.
They didn't have the alcohol stuff.
Something special.
The person that my great grandmother signed into the family, and my great grandmother dealt with that her whole life, and Manny and I was drinking, and her grandmother divorced. She dated. He's a great guy. He was in the war. His brothers were in the war. Like I said, he got sent home because his brothers. So many of his brothers had died. So they sent him home. And I had pictures of
What boring story, you know? Like it's just rambling as if he's the only person that has
the planes that they used to drive.
Grandfather with
stuff like my grandma. She was fine. She was the whole family.
Some trauma.
Fucked up the whole family chemistry. So they had 2 kids. One of their kids is an alcoholic. One's my mother.
Blah, 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 blah,
my mom does not drink.
Sjam, everybody has stories like this.
It came from her partner. My uncle. It kind of skips back and forth. So now it didn't go to my brother. So it might go
back with addiction from his family.
I'm not sure. But
he's in the alcohol, but he's not sick.
Yeah.
His health is great, yeah.
They ruined the bloodline.
So get on with life.
That's kind of where we are.
Yeah, that's where everybody, and move on. Grow up already. Look, he wants to cry and make more trauma dumping. Stop pathetic. This kid is so pathetic, this guy. For being so pathetic, for being an asshole.
Pretty much my family history.
And now he saw that I am. I caught
It's
it.
not a pretty one, is it?
You see? You see? He saw I caught it. Yes, I did, Sjam. I did catch it. Your trauma Oscar performance. Because you're so professional as a YouTuber. You know how to pull the strings right. What's next? What did you plan next? He's like, let me give them something, you know. Let me act man. That's what people want. But you're not going to get money. Continue with your trauma. Different.
Anyways, yeah, I'm not sure if people knew that my great grandmother was
no, and let's go and have a swig there. Did you go? Yeah, because I can see it. Did you go? And let's go back talking about your grandma, no, right? What an asshole.
I used to call her all the time. So that was a point where my life started turning bad.
Yeah, okay.
Absolutely.
No one cares.
When my great grandmother died, I don't really say. We're not okay.
He's e-bagging at the same time while he's drinking at Sunday morning. Already he started at 4 o'clock in the morning. Who the hell does that? And you want me to feel sorry for him? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Seriously? Come on. An asshole. This is an asshole.
Without her. My great grandmother was like my mom. She's my best friend.
My best friend.
And I used to help her clean every and she did that every year. Just she was 90 and she passed away. She had a stroke.
What a story.
Like I said, she knew.
Yeah, okay, move on.
I don't really know. My Nana has her daughter.
You don't have anything to do. Just move on with life like we all do.
Her grandson, my uncle, he's turned alcohol. My mom, she's not turned to alcohol, but she's not okay again anymore. Fine, he's the only one that's probably been okay. So, yeah.
That's all, no? What else can you possibly say, right?
I very much miss my great grandmother.
Did he ever address why he played those old lives?
I don't deal with lies.
No, he never did.
I don't deal with
about Nico Cado Avocado that came back, and that's how you do YouTube, and about the people on YouTube and how the business works on YouTube. And then he just mentioned also while Nico Cado Avocado was gone, hiding those 2 years, losing the weight, he replayed some of his old videos. Basically, you get what I mean, hinting that Nico Caro Avocado did it. So it's something that big YouTubers do. You know what I mean? To repeat their videos when they don't have content. That's what I understood from that. But he himself didn't say, yes, I played my own video. He didn't do that. No. Recognized to that. No, because he's a piece of shit. He's a piece of shit, and he thinks people don't catch him, and they won't catch him because exactly like, it's YouTube, people just watch, new people come, and no, but it doesn't work like that anymore.
I just very much miss my great grandmother. She was definitely the glue that helped the family. We've all gone to shit since then. Especially me, especially my uncle. She's gone. She's been gone since 2012. She's gone to shit since then.
He's really
on my mom's side.
to beg any.
That's for sure.
It's so. It's
like, what do you do? How do you deal with it? What am I supposed to do? Cry? No. Your grandma died. And my nana. We know. Sleeps all day, drinks sun up to sundown. Nobody on my side at that point.
What a performance. Sjam, that really have no one. You have a mother, you have a father, you have a brother, you have cousins, you have this. What about a person like me? Aren't you ashamed to act like this? When you got it good in life, you have family. Stop this patheticness. This is just a way for you now to get pity and to ask. You're just gross. You are disgusting. On Sunday morning, on a holy day of Sunday, you pull this shit off. And you think that the universe is going to help you. You think that good things are going to come your way with being like this.
An alcoholic. So she knows what it's like. She knows what it's like with my mom, and she gets it. You don't have to explain yourself to that woman. You can just call her and say, "Hey, Bubba, what's up, butthead?" And she's all fine. You call her and say, "Are you drunk? Have you been drinking?"
We have his scenes, the faces that he pulls.
It just sucks not being accepted by your family. You know what I mean?
I don't have anyone. I don't have anyone, Sjam. What you doing in a point of my situation? What do you mean? Get over it, grow up, move on with life. You're okay. You're okay. You're not in a bad. I don't understand. Am I not understanding something, guys? Like I don't. I feel like I'm being like inconsiderate and too bitchy or too mean. What am I not understanding? What is he dramatizing? He cannot get over what? That people pass away? That everybody has losses? He cannot get over what? What is he not getting over? Guys, like seriously, what is it?
What would you guys do?
Do it for what? He's not going to admit that. Or he does admit it, but he's like, yeah, this is the situation. He's trying, that's the thing, what he's doing. He's trying to hint, indirectly for people to go in the chat and say, but what about you? And then he can go, yeah, me, what about me? I have problems. And then all that cycle, I'm a victim, no, help me. I'm suffering, help me, bullshit like that.
Do better. How? How would you do better for your family, darling?
Do better for yourself, and then
with your grandma and your grandpa addicts, and
so
your parents are not addicts.
So ugly.
Your brother's not an addict.
He's pretending to be emotionally distressed, and he's blaming his family, and it's so disgusting that they're addicts. It's gross. I can't believe it. What a disgusting human being he is. He's really, really utterly gross. That's why I can't stop to react on him. Because I have not seen in a long time somebody like this. In a long, long time.
How do you talk to them? Therapy. What's therapy going to do? It's like, what do you do? Seriously.
Like what good qualities?
Someone's supposed to not have a relationship with my family. Is that your option? Fuck you.
Fuck you.
I don't need therapy.
He doesn't like to hear the truth. He doesn't like it. He wants pity. He doesn't want to hear the truth, guys. Look, he doesn't know. Look out the window, Sjam.
Hi.
You're not getting it. Your Oscar performance is not working. You should have rehearsed it a little bit better. You should have brought your grandmother's stuff out 10 minutes earlier. There were more people watching.
I'm trying to make a serious video and everybody's being...
You waited too long before you pulled this scene because you thought that I'm going to stop sniping you.
From all this crystal that I have from my great-grandmother.
All the crystal, it's exactly like I thought. It's exactly how I said in the video. I'm so proud that I make my
Should I sell it? I don't know.
You're annoying. Should I sell? This is what we're getting to, you see? This is exactly like I said. Should I say? I don't know, but I don't want to. Drama. It's all. The thing is that it's so poorly made and so pathetic. I don't think that anybody will fall for it. I don't think anybody will fall for it, honestly. He thinks that because other suckers on the internet and on TikTok, they get, it works for them, and he thinks that it's gonna work for him too. And he's like, I don't give a shit. If there's 2-3 suckers out there and each of them send me, $50 to $100, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. That means that I did a good performance for that day. I made my money for my performance. If I have 3 suckers that send me on that day, that's exactly how he's thinking. This is exactly what's going through his mind. This is why he's performing like this. And I'm surprised that nobody else sees it but me. No, I think you also see it.
Not a rerun, darling.
The other people that are in
Fuck off. Shut up.
Look, now he's getting angry. Yeah, now he's getting angry. Look.
I'm done with this shit. I'm so sick of you shit.
Look, is the chat doesn't really say much, right? Let's see the chat.
That's not your business.
If you end up homeless, what will you? happened to the crystal? Somebody wrote, if you end up homeless, what will happen to the crystal? Where are you moving? Wow, amazing. I'm glad I didn't miss out on
I'm
this.
trying to sell stuff.
I was trying to sell.
They're like, oh my god, that's worth so much money.
Don't buy alcohol. Don't buy alcohol.
What is?
I can't believe it. He's such an asshole, guys. He's obviously drunk there with all that PT trauma dumping and all that shit. That he has no shame. That he has no
shit
He
now.
doesn't even know what problems are. This is why. Oh,
I'm pawning.
amazing for
I'm trying to sell some
Makes
stuff.
me nervous. Honestly, makes me nervous.
What do you want from me? Seriously, what do you want? Oh, bear. What do you want? I want to eat. Come on, work. Hello? Hello? Where's my food? God damn! No food. Well, I'm going to put these in then. Go. Ooh, where's the whales? Just eat it not. Fuck off, dude. Sorry,
Hey, Papa.
Hi, everyone here. Bye.
And now he starts to act like a clown. Like I told you, it's the same routine as always. He wakes up, he's sober, so he goes on camera and streams life sober and thinks, okay, I gotta get some time, I gotta have some watch time or whatever you call it, view time. And then he starts to tell stories. Useless try to chat. If there's no chat, then he says stories about his grandma. Then he talks about the cats. Then he pity and trauma dumps how hard his life is. And then he starts drinking. And then he starts drinking. And then he acts all cute for the grandmas while cooking or something. Or now showing the, how you call it, those tea china set and the tea set. And then he becomes obnoxious.
I'm hungry. Sorry, Dawn.
Now he's already at the obnoxious phase. Yeah, exactly like the other, like the stream that before I sniped. It's the same repetition.
I'll take all that stuff with me.
He's gonna delete it afterwards. Yeah. I caught it. And then he's gonna continue drinking, and he's gonna eat and go crash, and then wake up again, and then come, and the whole thing's gonna go again. And he's gonna just wait for some sucker to send some money. That's
Hey, guy.
That's what's going on.
Thank you, darling.
Maybe somebody already sent him money. That's why he's saying thank you. You never know. He looks pleased.
Microwave. I'm making a person dinner. What? Dinner's in there. I don't know. One person dinner, that's all I know.
Look how stupid. Look what a moron. 33 years of age. Ah, look at this content. This is satire. What satire is this? I don't know. What satire is this? Hmm?
I'm fucking hurt, dude. Hey, buddy, 420. What's on here? There's nothing going on. Really? Might be a bum microwave, darling. Might be a bum microwave. I'm gonna go. Bye, girl. I'm hungry. Bye.
What a moron.
Hey, boy. What are you doing? Oh yeah, boy.
And I can't separate from my grandmother's things. And my grandmother, my grandfather, and my mother, and this and that. And it was... I come from a family that had it the worst. You can't even imagine. I didn't know other children come from families where there's alcohol issues or others. Some people have worse issues in their family. Some people don't have family at all. Look at what state. But he needs money.
Hey, darling.
Ah, look how cute. But he wants money. But look at him. Do you understand what I mean? Why I say I hate him?
Oh, fuck.
You understand?
Is this microwave even fucking working? God, yeah.
No one chats with him. He's faking his tolerance is too high for him to be. I also was thinking the same. I need to you're smart and I.
Oh my!
I was thinking the same as well.
Fuck off! Fuck! Do it! Fine, whatever.
Be quiet, Christina. You're annoying me. You're annoying me, and you know that you're annoying me. You're annoying me very much. With just send my. No. This idiot.
Ow! Fuck.
Look, the same like yesterday. Nothing different. An asshole moron, pathetic that he is. Asshole loser.
Okay.
Look. Cute, huh? Cute boy. Send him money.
That's good.
Yeah, good. What an asshole. What an idiot. Can't believe it. That people exist like this. That they don't feel stupid. You know that he finishes the camera and then he thinks what? Oh, this is my act, this is the role I play. It's okay, I'm not pathetic. Yeah, but making money from playing, are you making more money? Are you having success with playing this satire clown role of yours? Is it working out for you? Is my question. Is it working out? I don't think so.
Talk to you later. I don't know.
Finished? Same stream like yesterday, eating and then enough? Oh, he did his routine? Yeah, exactly. Huh? Amazing. What do you guys say? I'm glad that I caught it. Even though I'm wasted, I lost the whole night. Power stream, it's crazy. It's not normal. It's really not normal. I'm embarrassed in the end of the day about it. But whatever, it doesn't matter. We had a good time. I had a good time, so that's what matters. But did you see that he just made the same stream as yesterday. The same routine. Try to chat with the people in the crowd. Look out of the window. Cats. Talk about food, food, food. Grandma talk, acting sweet, and then asking for pity, being cute, and then oh please have look at me, I'm destroyed, and let me cry. Today he even tried to cry. Did you see? Today I caught it. I have it. He's gonna delete the stream. Bet you anything. When I wake up, I'm gonna check and I'm gonna see, and he's gonna have it deleted. That's what I believe, and we will see. We'll find it out in a few hours' time. But how pathetic! What a pathetic loser! And then trying to indirectly use this emotional role with my grandmother's stuff and Crystal. Well, I have it. It's worth something. I can't. It's so pathetic. So sad. Lame. He's not. He doesn't know anymore what to do. He's thinking how to ask for money, and he doesn't know anymore how to ask for it. Instead of making content, and trying to be, respected, I would respect him if he came with good content. And to make content and to be a normal person and, like respectable person, no, that's too much work for him. He doesn't want to. He wants to be famous by being the clown that he is. And that is just terrible. That, I believe, is a terrible thing. And I will be here to make him realize that it's terrible. Yeah, the little gut boy who cried wolf. Exactly. I will make him here. I'm going to be here watching. I'm going to be watching you, Sjam. What a pathetic move you pulled off today with that stuff from your grandma and your whole stories of your great grandma and all that stuff. Just I'll give him, yeah, Christina. Just give him your $20, give him your $20, you bitch. I will. I'll give him the $20. Hilarious. But honestly, it annoys the shit out of me. And you know what he's doing right now? Now he's stuffing his face, drinking again, and thinking to himself, fuck, this didn't work out for me as I wanted, Even if I go in the morning hours, I can't escape Bali. No, you can't escape me. I'm here all the time. I know I'm not proud of it, but for you, I will make sure that I'll be there for you. Breezy. I remember I had this passion for Breezy. But with Breezy, it was a different kind of passion. With Breezy, it was because she was my friend. With Sjam, it's just simply because I'm repulsed. He repulses me. He repulses me. I'm repulsed by people like Sjam. Team Sjam, no. No. Hey everyone, I'm going to get some hours of sleep right now. It's 8:15 with me. At 8:30, I'll go to sleep. I'll see with Steve still to talk with him a little bit. And then I'll sleep 6 hours, wake up, and then treadmill sports. And then I'll see what I catch on the computer. What's happening? I'll check if Sjam deleted the stream. If anyone else commented, which I don't think. What Monty's up to, we'll have to see. And yeah, we'll just see what happens. Who makes a show? Who makes a show? What's going on? Hopefully good, funny things, not bad things, not people fighting. Everyone, enjoy your mornings. Enjoy your Sunday morning or whatever time it is where you are. With me, it's morning. Enjoy it. And thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate Random Fish. Big kiss to you, and you are the star of the evening. Random Fish, I have to say, if you want to, Random Fish you can party with. Random Fish will party with you. Will not ditch the party. Will not ditch you at the party. And I miss having friends like that, Come on, we're going to pull through. We're going to get through this together. We're not going to let Sjam get away with it. And we caught it once again on camera together today. And I'm really glad about it. It was teamwork. Fantastic. Everybody. See you later. Like I said, enjoy your Sunday. And we see what the day will bring to us. Thanks a lot again, everybody. Bye-bye. Peace.